Yo, what is going on, gamers? How we all doing? Mr. Rad, my next stream will definitely be Sage, Radfordhound. Sorry. I swear I'm actually gonna try to play those. Yeah. It's just been nuts. But yeah, somehow there's another Sonic game already. So that's cool. We got some Sonic Superstars tonight. How y'all doing? So, this is kind of funny. So, this game is a 20 gigabyte install. Which, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's, you know, it's 2.5D, right? So, you know, it's obviously going to be bigger than like a 2D Sonic game. But it's honestly kind of crazy to me that it's 20 gigabytes. Like, I don't know. I just remember when games used to be like a lot smaller than this, and it's just like, wow. But then beyond that, so when you like run this game, hold up. Takes a moment to start. Oh jeez. On my end, that's really loud. Hang on. For some reason, it's not showing in the games, like in the window list. Here it is. It showed up this time. Oh, you can't see it. Okay, so it's a different window. Here's what I see. Yeah, so that's great. I just noticed there's an X button, so I guess... Okay, I guess I can just ignore that. Well, what I've seen of this cutscene so far, behind the window, has looked pretty good. Oh, yo. We got the whole Sonic-verse showing up. Alright. Oh. I'm getting some serious Sonic 4 vibes, not gonna lie. Alright. So, I know, like, nothing about this game. I purposefully, you know, tried to stay blind to it as much as possible. All I know about it is, like, what I saw in the launch trailer, which was a great trailer. Like, genuinely, got me pretty excited for it, because it just came out of nowhere, and it was like, oh, this looks pretty cool. And then I saw the, like, Speed Forest gameplay or whatever the zone was called. And I'll be honest, I got a little less excited. Because it looked good, right? It looked fun. It looked like it had most of the classic Sonic stuff down. Like, it had the, hold up. It had the, like, physics looking pretty good. And the visuals looked nice, and stuff. But I don't know, the big thing that got me was the level design. I'll have to judge it for myself, right? But looking at the videos that I saw at the time, it looked not like Mania, you know? It was more like block platformy. I was like, okay, So we'll have to see. But this game apparently broke Street Date, as seems to be a tradition now for Sonic games. And so some of my friends played it early, and I asked them, like, you know, what'd you think of it? And the consensus seems to be that it's good. But it's not quite worth $60. It's worth $40. That seems to be the consensus that I've heard so far. So we're gonna just judge this for ourselves. Yeah. It's a PC game, so of course we gotta do the options first. This is my first time hearing any of this music, by the way. Can we... Nah. Alright. And you can, yeah. I heard someone say something about you should turn off the blur in the background. I guess they mean depth of field. I don't know. We'll see how it looks with depth of field on. Oh, good. We get to see, guys. It's weird. All the open source licenses. That's what you're here for, right? I'm sorry. I don't know why I do this. All right. From what I've seen, this game is peak Arzest. Right. Though. Though, when is Arzest released? I'm just teasing. They finally made a sequel to Sonic the Hedgehog. Can't believe it. Is what is that, like, other character? Is it Trip? Is that character supposed to show up on the top right at some point, or is it actually just supposed to look like that? Because it feels like there's a character missing. Yoshi's New Island. Oh yes. Oh yes. So I assume it would be peak Arzest then. It's not a high bar. It actually looks good though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, so far it looks pretty darn good. Oh, good. Lego Sonic. So okay. So I want to ask a question. What? Am I just stupid? Right? I don't answer that. No. The real question is, so I went to buy this game last night, and in my defense, dude, I was so tired. I did like a lot of like physical like lawn work that day, and the day before that I had like 4 hours of sleep, and then that day I also had like 5 or something. I haven't been getting much sleep, and so I was really tired. And I could barely think straight, and I was just like in bed, and I was just like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. But then right before I drifted off to sleep, I remembered Superstars. And I was like, oh yeah, I should probably buy that game now and leave my computer on overnight because my internet's trash and it'll probably take forever to download. And I'm glad I did that because it was 20 gigabytes and it actually would have taken like 5 hours to download. Which, yeah, so, but anyway, when I went to buy it, right, I, like, saw this, okay, like, this is what I saw, and I feel like I'm just, like, stupid, because I remember when games used to just be, like, you know, you bought the game and that was it, but, like, dude, I just was, like, it was like 4 in the morning or something. I was exhausted, and I'm just looking at this going, what? Okay, there's the game, and then there's the deluxe edition, and what is in the deluxe edition? I don't know. It doesn't say. And I tried to like look it up, and I got more confused, and then I was like, all right, there's content in the game. You got the Lego Fun. What is the Lego Fun Pack? Got Lego Sonic. That's free. Okay. We got the digital artwork and the mini OST. I don't know if I mean, that's nice. I don't know if I really care about that. I got that for Frontiers. And I used the OST for my streams, but that's all I did. I got the comic book skin pack. That sounds neat, but both of those say they don't have a price. So why is that? And then the Amy costume is $1. That's nice. I don't know if I don't know. And there's the extra content pack, and I don't even know what's in that. If you hover over it, it says the Sonic Rabbit skin, which I don't even know what that means. Is Sonic dressed up as a rabbit? Mech Sonic battle mode bonus. It's like, okay, cool, but like, and how much of this is included in the deluxe edition? I don't know. And then there's the digital upgrade, which has the art book and the mini OST. You got the extra content pack. You got the Superstars Lego Fun. I was just like, bro, I don't. I don't want to think about this right now. I'm tired, so I just got the base game. I don't know if I'll regret that. Honestly, probably not. I think the base game will be sufficient for me. I just wanna play the game. But yeah, but this I just find it humorous how much like content there is for games now. It's like honestly confusing to me. I don't like know what this stuff is. So apparently I got Lego Sonic. And I heard Cube on Twitter, I saw that made a tweet saying they feel like they got scammed because they bought the digital deluxe or whatever, and apparently most of the stuff that comes with that is available for free anyway. But then it seems like that was maybe a mistake, and it's not supposed to be free. I think the Amy costume was free last night, or maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. Again, I was really late. But so I honestly just legitimately don't even know what all the content is. But we're just gonna play the base game. No one gets the combo skin pack, like at all. Digital Deluxe has the fun pack. Okay, the Lego fun pack. Yeah, it has the digital art book and it has extra content. Okay, so you can't buy the digital art book separately. You have to get that through the, Deluxe, which is why it says not available. Amy Costume was a newsletter, but oh, that's right! I subscribed to some email thing. Am I supposed to get that? Let me check my email real fast. Sorry to make y'all wait for this. I do honestly wish I miss when games were just like you bought it and you put it in and you just played it. I don't like all this like DLC that's like confusing. Like, I don't know. Alright, yeah, I got an email from Sega saying, thanks for subscribing. The download code will be sent for your exclusive Amy skin will be sent after it releases. And then I didn't get an email with a code. Is it in my spam, maybe? No. Alright, I don't know if they just haven't sent it yet, or if I'm just missing it or something, but it looks like we don't have that. They sent me an email saying it's available now, but there isn't a code anywhere. Whatever, we'll get that later, maybe. Hey Taz, how you doing? This year is the Sonic Superstars. Oh, that's true. I heard something was accidentally released for free, but I don't know what it was. If I recall, the comic book screen pack was available for the first 24 minutes when it launched. And they thought, let's make it unavailable. Great. So if you got it during that time, do you still have it? Or did they like somehow retroactively take it from you? It took Sega also a while to send me a free Sega Best Fishing code, so they're probably just delaying it. Yeah, I remember that happening with Frontiers. Okay, so I want to do story mode first. I know this game's like got online multiplayer or something. So oh yeah, look at that. Waiting for players 2, 3, and 4. That's nice. So it's probably designed around that, where it's like better to play it with friends, right? But I don't know. So I think I want to just do story mode single player for now, and then like maybe do multiplayer with y'all or something, if y'all want to do that. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Because it seems like it's New Super Mario Brothers, kind of. Oh! Oh, that's the Lego one. I was like Sonic, and then you have like Crack Sonic. It's like, whoa! He's been through it a bit. I think we'll just play with normal Sonic. Oh, cool. Alright, there's like a cutscene. No. This is... what? Fang swears real. Bah humbug, it's Sonic and Tails. Flying the Sonic F. Oh. Oh, I do see why people were saying to turn the depth of field off, actually. It's a little funky looking. I don't know, we'll see how it looks in game. I guess you'd still have it. Oh, cool. Yo, I love those, like, that looks really nice. Okay, oh, yo, alright. Oh, okay, alright. This feels good to play. Like, I knew it was based on the, like, Mania code, but, like, yeah, this does legitimately feel nice. It is a little more, like, this is hard to, like, a weird criticism, I know. It's a little more, like, zoomed in than I was expecting. It feels kind of, like, it's hard for me to, like, see the stuff around me, because the camera's kind of close, right? Oh, there's just one right here. Trip is so awesome and cool, just so you know. Thank you. Oh. Oh, these are not just background decoration, they're like, okay. Okay. I assume they get harder. It zooms out if you play with multiple players. That makes sense. Ooh, that was loud. I guess you'd still nice. You should advise getting interested in it. Yeah, like it looks good. I don't know. I just don't. Yeah, I'm not like. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, why would it be like that? What? What did it say about LB and RB? Alright. It looks good, yeah, it's just like... I don't know. There is something about it where it's kind of like, it feels like the game just kind of came out of nowhere and it's just kind of here. It's like, alright. These animations are nice though, I'm like looking at them. Oh, but yeah, the spin dash does feel slower. Whoops. Forgive me for being bad at video games. Yo, we did the trailer thing. Oh wait, hang on. What was that though? How are we meant to get to, like, is that with like Tails or something? I assume we can get it to Sonic too. Yeah, yeah. He is like a little slower than in Mania. But other than that, physics are really good. I'll definitely give them that. They did nail it, like with the controls. It's just the little things that bother me, like the fact that he's a little slower. I don't know why they did that. Oh, can you not? You can't. It's not like the lightning shield or whatever. Okay, let me. Oh, hang on. LNRB's to cancel. Oh, thanks. I'm so sorry. Just for the fact that I'm playing this. Oh, oh, oh. This depth of field is kind of bad. I see why people were saying to turn that off. I'll have to listen to the music more later. I'm sure there's some tracks that I'm really gonna like later on. So far, nothing's really jumping out to me. These are alright. This is like the best, probably one of the best versions of the Sonic 1 special stage I've played so far. Actually, it feels like surprisingly solid. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel like a buggy mess like it usually does. I don't know what that's for. Oh, I got medals. Okay. They like their medals now. What was the first Sonic game that did the medal thing? Wasn't it Colors Ultimate? Then we did that in Origins. Those, like, I don't remember, title cards? Those are really cool. Like, those have a lot of style to them. That's really weird that you can't, like, go backwards on these. I don't know how I'm something about there's like a sort of angle you have to jump at to get up there. Oh, bro, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me try turning off. Let me try turning off the depth of field to see how it looks. Oh, I can't do that mid game. Okay. Is that a balloon? Yes. Ah. Yeah, I mean... Happy birthday, Rat. Oh, thanks. Oh. I had no idea. Time really goes by. What is his birthday music? Yeah, it is. It's really, like... I don't want to sound super critical, because I know I probably sound like that. I'm actually, like, enjoying this so far. It's fine, right? But yeah, there is something that does feel a little off. Maybe it'll feel... I don't know, do I want... What are medals even for? Like, I don't know if I really care about these or not. I assume I will. There's probably something for them. Yeah, the main thing so far, that I'm not vibing with actually is the music. It's not bad, but it doesn't sound like... It doesn't... So far, I'm not hearing anything that's on the same level as Mania. I hope that changes. Because I know there were several different composers involved with this. I know, like, there was T-Lopes, and there was Jun Sonoe, and there were a few different composers. So, you know, we'll see. But this like, first level theme is fine, but it doesn't... There's not really anything memorable about it. I do really like his animations so far, though. They are really nice. They nailed the, like, all the little details of that. And this is cool. Oh, frick. This is a very cool first, like, boss. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh. Oh! I would... Nah. Alright. That's the Mania theme. Like, straight up. Medals are only for battle mode. Oh. You do not care. Great. I thought probably not, but I guess I'll just go through Bridge Island Zone and then we'll maybe turn off the depth of field. I don't know. This game will destroy Mario. Yeah, that I've been hearing people saying that, and that's I love that. That's freaking awesome. Mario's crushed. He's ruined. He'll never come back from this. Like Unity Arzest game. Bro, there is something wrong with like the electricity like in our area. Like I'm dead serious. The like lights in my room have been flickering for like months at random points, and it's driving me crazy. But we have no idea why. It's been happening throughout the house, and even in other people's houses that I've gone over to, like friends and family. And such. So it's just freaking... It's gotta be something with, like, the power grid. Like, straight up. I have no freaking idea. Oh, it's more medals. Oh. Okay, so a friend told me about this. I asked them not to spoil anything, but I did ask some of their, like, opinions on it. And they said that, the Cat Emeralds are, like, you can only get one per zone, apparently. So like, once you get one Chaos Emerald, if you go to another special stage, you just get medals. So I mean, like, alright, I think that makes sense. I think that was done to like, cause you know in like the, you know, the classic games, how like, especially like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, well, because those are the ones that Super Sonic. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm good, thanks. You get the Chaos Emeralds, right? From, like, you know, each of the special stages, and, if you know what you're doing, right, you can get them all, like, pretty early on into the game, and then there's this weird thing where, like, the rest of the game is pretty much just you blasting through it really fast as, Supersonic, right? And it's, like, fun, but it's probably less fun than if you were playing the game the way it was kind of meant to be played, you know? Because you kind of just hold right. So there's this weird thing where it's like, if you get Supersonic too early, then it kind of reduces the amount of fun the game... Oh, this is fast now. Wow, jeez. So I think that's why they did that in Superstars. It's just to make it so that you can't get Supersonic until, like, too early. Oops. Well... I'm very good at video games, as you can see. I have this weird thing where it's like kind of hard for me to tell like where I'm at, like in the world. I don't know if that's just me. I think part of it is the fact that the camera's so zoomed in. Oh. All right. That's Sonic 4 music, bro. That one's definitely Junso Noe. Like, that's just straight up like Sonic 4 styled. Bro, he's back from Mania. If you Super Sonic, you have less fun using it, that's your fault, methinks. Yeah, I mean, fair. But I'm just saying from a game design perspective, I do get why maybe they would want to like, oh, frick. Why they'd want to like change that. I don't know. It doesn't seem like that bad of a change to me yet. But maybe not an ideal. Is this actually the speed that you have to fight this at? Oh, you can even jump into him. Yeah, I mean this is pretty good so far. Like actually. Oh, frick. Is it Big Arms or whatever? I don't know. It's like the one from like normal Sonic 3, you know? Not 3 Knuckles. Or maybe I'm just being an idiot. I don't know. I don't remember. He's dead. As long as you can do that, it's, you know, it's a Sonic game. Yo, that's a cool idea. That's the whisk sound. I don't know what it gave me, but that's a cool mechanic. The idea that it's like a, oh, it's like a pair or something. Alright, so if I return to the world map, then it saves my progress, yeah? Well, let's hit next though, because I think there's an animation. Oh, dang. Alright. Seems kind of confusing, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's the fact that it's a little too zoomed in. Oh. Oh, we're already in Speed Jungle. I didn't realize that was the second zone. Okay, so... Do I want it? I think I'm gonna try to turn it off really fast. Yeah. I just started the level. Man, it like lags so badly when it's... Oh. Yeah, that's Sonic 4 music. It's really funny. So far, I can really tell which ones have been done by Junso Noe. Okay, so... Yes. We gotta defend seed. Is that what it is? Options is start for some reason. Depth of field. Yes. Oh, you have to change it to custom? That's right. And then you have to turn it off. I read a tweet on this. Like, there were people actually saying, turn off depth of field because apparently it makes the game look a lot better. I don't know. I don't know if that's right. Oh, cool. So you can, like, switch characters, like, mid-game, I guess. And what the frick is this? Act pair? Sure. I don't know what this is. Oh. They made like a jumping game. They made Meep. Shoutouts to the 2 people in the chat who will understand what that even means. Whoops. Please, okay. Okay, so I'm just... So is the point to just get to the top? Or am I grabbing points along the way? There's like rings. I mean... This doesn't feel like a classic Sonic thing, but it's fun. It feels very well made so far. Like, that's the thing. it just doesn't, it's just not in a way that I feel like I'm excited for some reason. You know? Like, there isn't anything so far that I've seen that I'm like, yo, it's peak! Or whatever the current phrase is that the fanbase uses now. Okay. Alright, I got... Yeah. This will destroy Mario Wonder! Can we please keep chanting that? That's awesome. Emergency vehicle light. Okay. Now Sonic can clear traffic more easily. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is something you spend the medals on? Oh boy. Oh man. Alright. Robotic bear head. So you use these in battle mode, or is this in the base game too? I guess it's for battle, because you said they were for battle. There are 2 bodies. All the different robot arms, different robot legs. Oh no, there's more stuff that you can unlock. You unlock the ability to purchase them, I guess. I guess that goes on your head or something? Could change color. There are no patterns yet. Oh, I own this? But not this. It's battle mode. You unlock more while playing. Got it. There's metal versions of the characters and stuff. But yeah, that's neat. You can put a spooler on Sonic so he runs faster. Yo, that would be sick. That was probably my headphones, right? Yeah, the music just like stopped for a moment. It keeps doing that. That's probably my headphones. Let me see if there's anything that's like interfering with them. I think my phone was doing that last time for some baffling reason. Battle mode and a boss. Oh, and a boss fight. This game will destroy Mario. Nintendo's scrambling and phoning in their executives to cancel Mario Odyssey 2. It's so over for that plumber. Charles Martinet retired from his role as Mario because he knew that the end was near when Sonic Superstars was announced. That was the only reason. The fruit levels are 100% made for multiplayer. You can still play them, but yeah. Oh, got it. And this song is not Jun Sonoe because it has a completely different style to it. I actually heard some of the Speed Jungle songs on YouTube. Apparently each act has like one by a different composer or something. And they actually sounded pretty good, what I heard. Yeah, this slaps. Okay, this is a good one. The song, at least. Yeah, that's great. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. The second... Man. It's like, if it's very easy so far. I don't know if that'll change. But like, it's easy when I say that, because I'm not a pro Fortnite gamer, but I gotta catch this emerald though. Alright. It changes. Okay. Can I raise the volume a little bit? Yes. Thanks for letting me know about that. Hang on. It's always hard to tell. Let me move the chat a little bit too so that I can see the audio levels better. Alright, there we go. Bullet. What? Oh, I knew about this. George told me about this one. This is like basically the Burst Wisp. And then, yeah. Okay. Red, watch out. Thanks. Thanks, man. Yo, Shadow's back. Yo. Did you mean because there was a shadow? Yeah, I have to say, the backgrounds do so far look better, I think, with the depth of field off. Like, just actually. This is for multiplayer, for sure. Yeah, because you have 4 spots you can grab onto. Okay, I was complaining about the level design, how it seemed like a lot of black platforming, but actually when I'm playing it, it's pretty darn fun. This level, at least. Yo, alright. Skip in the middles. Neat. Yeah, this feels more like the kind of game I was hoping for, actually, when I'm playing it, than the first act did. Oh boy. Oh. I saw them coming, but I was like, can I jump? Yeah, I guess I can. Okay. I tried to roll, because I thought maybe I could do that on a grind rail. Like, that made sense. This song does not sound very good. That was, like, weird. It went from this, like, really like, catchy, like, awesome tune to, like, this. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to put down whoever made this, but, like, bro. I guess I have to jump on that. Oh. Yep, move. There it is. And then wait, do we really have to like wait for that every time? These bosses are actually like fun and creative, but there's a lot of waiting in them. Like more than is typical for classic Sonic. Whoops. I thought that was the right thing to do, but... Like, is there not a way to, like, speed that up? Alright. It's like, bro, I hope there isn't one of these that's hard, right? Because, like, if there is, and, you know, you die at the end of it, you have to wait through the whole thing again. But thankfully, so far, that does not seem to be a problem. Because these things are traveling at the speed of ground. Mario? Who are you talking about? He's been destroyed! The song doesn't sound real. Yeah, what? In my opinion, all the bosses in the game suck. This is the biggest problem with the game. Yeah, like, I think they're, Wait, what? Act Sonic? Or Act 2? Oh, it's actually called Act Sonic? Chat, which one do I want to do? Yeah, I felt so far like the bosses are, like, creatively designed, but they're just so slow. Like, they don't have, like, with classic Sonic, you can, like, spam the boss, you know? You can, like, jump into it a billion times and just instantly destroy it. I guess I just realized I'm supposed to be using those emerald powers or whatever, right? You can play a character-specific level. Oh, if you play one, you can play Act 2 afterwards. Just play Act Sonic. Okay. Thanks. My gut says this is how Yoshi's New Island bosses also work, but I haven't played the game since 2014. I've never played it, so... if Sonic's in the option, you gotta choose that. Oh, right. Yeah, so this is a different composer than the first act, and it's like very obvious that it's a different composer, because it sounds so different, right? Which is kind of weird. Usually the games have more consistent, you know, songs like than that. But it's cool, because there's like some different styles that each one of them brings to it. So I'm like kind of liking the Speed Jungle songs a lot, actually. This one's not as good as the first act, though. But I think, was it Act 3? I think it was Act 3 that I heard. That one sounded really good. I'm supposed to... Oh. No, it was this one. I think. Yeah, it has this really cool, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, old, like, Game Boy, like, styled sound to it. This one's blue. Is it just a metal one? Because I already got the Chaos Emerald. Because, like, it sounds retro, but not in the sense of, like... Wow, really? If that was an Emerald one, that would have been over in, like, 5 seconds. The Nova has been so bad, my streams are freezing constantly after I streamed last night. Yeah, does this game have de novo? Because, like, real talk, I assume it does. But it being on Unity makes me unsure. Yeah, I like this song. These both are really cool. I wish my headphones wouldn't skip all the time. And we're back to the Fang song. Which sounds like a MIDI. I don't know. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't... Can I hit him? I don't think I can hit him. I don't know. And there's like a thing you can do... Yeah, like this... That's right. Oh, jeez. It's like I forget that I have them because you have to go to like the right stick, like this separate menu, and that's like not typical for Sonic games at all, right? Oh, there's some in the middle. Like honestly, I think it would have been better if they didn't have the Fang song and it just kept playing this one. And that's like a weird... I'm just saying. Because if it happened one time at the end of the level or something, it would make sense. But he comes back, yeah, like this is the 3rd time. So it's like you only get to hear like 15 seconds of the level theme, and then like Fang shows up, and then it's like, alright, I guess we're listening to the MIDI again. And then it goes back to the level theme again for another 15 seconds, and then we're back to Fang. It's like, stop switching the song every 2 seconds, please. I want to hear it. Yeah, alright. Cool. And yeah, I'm sorry. I really feel, because this game's actually like good so far. Like seriously, it's like well made, but the music does feel very like, I don't know, like phoned in. Like they kind of like got like people at the last minute to make the songs, and there wasn't a lot of direction given, you know. Because like more than I've ever heard in a video game actually, and it's really thrown me off. Because, like, the songs will actually go from, like, a certain style to, like, a completely different style, and then, like, right back to the first style again. And you can just obviously tell that it's just, like, a bunch of different composers. Like, did you, like, listen to that? Like, and then we go to this in a second. There. It's like we just went from, like, who do you think those were? Probably, like, some new guy... And then you had like Jun Sonoe, and then the T-Lopes Sonic Mania results screen, right? You just had like 3 different composers with 3 completely different styles, and you just like switch between them within the span of like 30 seconds, and it's really jarring. It doesn't sound right. Red, watch out! Thanks, Tess. That's really funny. Hey, Xentus, how you doing? And then this is a completely different composer yet again. It's cool though, it's just like surprising how different every song sounds. Like it's kind of jarring. Because it sounds like it's from a different game every time. You know? Because this one's going for kind of more of a, like, drum and bass, I guess? I don't know if that's the right term, but it's got a cool thing going on. But yeah, it's each song is pretty different. I'll have to listen to the OST. Also, I'm sorry I'm blabbing about the music so much instead of the game. I don't know what to say about the game. Look at that. Ah. Yeah, I'm just... You don't need like 50 rings for anything, do you? Except for supersonic. Oh, jeez. Oh, was it? That's one of those infinitely scrolling things, right? I was like, how far am I gonna fall? Hey, this one's pretty cool too. This song. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh. Can I... Careful. Okay. I think they overdid the darkness thing a little bit. Like, just a tiny bit. Like, the circle should have been just a little bit bigger. But again, it's probably made for multiplayer, where, like, if you have several players, then several parts of that area would be illuminated, I assume. And so it would be, like, a lot easier to see where you're going. So that's probably what they were thinking. Yeah, I probably will have to try this in multiplayer at some point, because I can tell that this really is designed around that. It's Sonic Superstars, not Sonic Superstar. Come on, Rad. What's wrong with you? Yeah. I really cannot tell where I'm going. Like, I don't know how if that is conveyed on the screen or not, but I really am just like amazed that I'm not shooting into spikes and stuff all the time, because it's really hard to tell where I'm at. Yeah, this is cool. But yeah, it's really like a lot of, like, I'm just doing the same thing. Oh, that's new. Oh. Yeah, I can see a lot more when it's zoomed out like this. Like, I know I'm in the, like, back layer, that's why. Like, that would have been maybe a little better. I got a medal for that? Oh jeez, okay. Wait, I didn't hit the checkpoint. This song is definitely Jun Sonoe, and I'm sorry, but... because he's a good composer, but like, bro. The Jun Sonoe ones are like obviously by him, and they sound like midis. Like they don't sound good. Oh, watch out. Keep missing him. What? Oh, I can jump on this one. I guess I can't hit him. Did I do that? No, it doesn't have any effect. Maybe the other one. Oh yeah, I got an LB, RB, right? Well, I did that, but... Sorry, I'm just kind of figuring this out. Yeah, and then hit him. Why does that not work? Like, really? The arm is the only way? Oh, he's just straight up the freaking boss from... He's what's the thing called? The Omnidroid? From The Incredibles? Like, bro. Like, that's actually what this is. It even looks like it. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm sorry, Taz. You told me to watch out, and I just should have listened. De Novo was added to the store page 6 hours after release. I had to look at the files to find that. Oh, so there is in fact De Novo in this. Awesome. Thanks, Sega. And that's why the game's 20 gigabyte. No, I'm kidding. Multiple composers can work. Oh, absolutely. Most Sonic games have multiple composers. And I think it works well, but like, you need to have like a direction. Or have different composers on different things. Like, you know, like maybe the bonus stages are all done by one guy, right? And the acts are all done by another, you know? Similar to how, like, this is kind of unrelated, but like Disney, back when they were good, used to have this thing where like, oh, I made it too high. In the like Renaissance era, when they would make movies, they always had like one animator for each character. So like, I don't know, like Aladdin was drawn by one guy and like Jasmine was drawn by another, right? And so the reason they did that is because that way the character looked consistent throughout the whole movie. Because it wasn't like some scenes they look like a certain way and then others they look a totally different way. So you could do that for composers too, right? And to be fair, it sounds like they actually kind of did that, because it sounds like all the boss music has been done by Jun. So I guess they did literally do what I'm suggesting. Is this really like... This is really the fastest way to beat this boss? Like, you can't do this? Oh, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Okay, lesson learned. Don't use the emerald powers. Alright. 6 minutes. Gosh. Alright. There it is. I got my first hit. Go. It doesn't like fly the way that I feel like it's going to when I hit it. It's hard to explain. This will be the one. These animations are really nice. Oh, really? Why did that go off? Alright, that worked. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back to this. Alright. This is gonna happen again. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that one was not very fun, because it just goes on too long. Like, I know I was messing it up too. But like, yeah. The others were more fun. I got a pair. It just seems like there wasn't much direction to the sound design. Yeah. Which is like, whatever. But it's just kind of interesting. Yo! It's the Geico lizard! I saw some dude on Twitter. Okay, so here's the thing. I haven't been following this game, right? Yo. I haven't seen this zone yet. Cool. I'm gonna... Well, I guess I'll just play it, yeah. I just don't know if there's gonna be something that happens mid-zone that's, you know, gonna take concentration. but like, I saw some dude on Twitter who was arguing that apparently a lot of people have been saying that Trip doesn't look like a lizard very much, which I would agree with personally, because like the like armor looks like a lizard, right? But the character underneath the armor, I don't know if they've like seen that, but what you can make out of it from the images in which the armor is there, at least. This is interesting. Doesn't look like a lizard. It looks like some, I don't know what, like a fox or something? Like wearing like a lizard armor suit, right? But who cares? It's not a big, like, I don't have a, I don't care about it. I just would agree with that take. I think it's a cool character design, but yeah. But apparently, this has been such a big argument on Twitter that, oh, there's Knuckles, bro, alright. But there have been people, like, going back and forth on it to the point where someone turned it into a political thing, because they were saying that the only reason that people are arguing that this character doesn't look like a lizard is because of sexism. Because apparently this character is a woman, which I didn't even know that either, right? And so because of that, that's why people don't argue that with Espio, apparently, but they do with this character. It's because they're sexist. And this tweet had like several thousand likes, and I was like, bro. It was like one of those moments where like I opened Twitter, and I saw that, and I was just like, oh yeah, this is why I haven't opened Twitter in a long time. That's right. I forgot. Forgot how bad it was. Like really, it was like stupid. People do argue with Espio. That's what people were saying in the replies, Tess. They were like, but people do argue that. So it was just stupid. I don't know where this person was coming from, but there's this weird thing going on with the Sonic fanbase recently, where like I don't know if I really want to talk about it now, because I feel like I've sounded pretty negative this whole stream, and I'm not actually that negative. I think this game's actually pretty good so far. It's nothing that's like blowing my mind, but it's like, it's fine. It's like solid. The physics are really good, and like this is like a good like sort of base they can work on, you know. There's nothing like wrong with it really. But yeah, so I feel like I'm being overly negative, so I don't know if I really want to talk about this now or not, but there is like a weird thing I've noticed with the Sonic fanbase for the past few years, where I swear I've been referring to it as the Sonic cult. Right? Because there's legitimately some people on, especially on Twitter, who they have actual cult-like behavior, and it's very weird and disturbing to me. I don't get it. And for the record, I'm not talking about people who... This is kind of a fun mechanic, by the way. I'm not talking about people who just like the games. Okay? That's not what I'm talking about at all. If you're like, you know, like, oh, Frontiers is a 10 out of 10 and it's a perfect game, and, you know, I wouldn't, like, agree with that. I liked Frontiers a lot, but I wouldn't say it's a 10 out of 10, you know. But you're not part of the Sonic cult for having that opinion. That's just an opinion, right? That's fine. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about people who, like, seem to have this attitude where it's, like, not okay for other people to speak, right? Like, unless they have the same opinion as me, of course. Then it's fine. But if you have a different opinion, then we need to kick you off the platform. Oh, I didn't mean to go in that. Alright. The game's gonna force me. Oh, look at this. It's a new one. That's not a bonus stage, is it? That's just part of this level? Interesting. There's this attitude of like you know, you're not allowed to speak. And there seems to be this belief that like people voicing criticisms are the reason that like, I guess like that Sonic games haven't done as well as we'd all like. It's because like these games are actually 10 out of 10, and like every single game is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece, right? Like it's perfect, no flaws at all. And all you people on Twitter just say that they're not that great for some reason, but you're just lying, right? And so because you people are spreading these dangerous lies that these games are anything less than a 10, that's why all these game reviewers and the general public are believing you, and they are also saying that these games are not very good, but they're just copying what you said, and this is actually cool, by the way. And so you're causing everyone to believe that the games are bad when they're actually good, and so we need to shut you up because you have a harmful opinion. Like, that seems to actually be the belief of a lot of people on, like, Sonic Twitter, and I don't get it at all. It's baffling. But then there's some people who take it to such an extreme that it's, like, legit messed up and disturbing. And it's not a very fun thing to talk about because it'll kind of just bring the mood down, I think. But there was a dude with Colors Ultimate who, like, doxed somebody. Like, literally doxed somebody. Because they posted a video of a T-pose glitch that they found. And the person... There's this whole stupid thing. I think you all remember this because I talked about this a while ago. But, like, if I recall correctly, what happened was that this person posted a video of this T-pose glitch they got while playing the game in an emulator. And someone in the comments told them, oh, this is actually not a bug with the game, it's just a bug with the emulator. And the guy was like, oh, my bad, I didn't know that. So he deleted the tweet. And then this weird group of people took that as proof that this guy was, like, faking a glitch and was purposefully trying to make that game look bad by showing a bug that he purposefully caused with an emulator that isn't in the game. I have no idea. It was some whole conspiracy theory. And they took this as proof that he was guilty of this crime. And so they, like, doxed him. Like, literally, and harassed him to the point where he deleted his Twitter account. And then they took that as further proof that he was guilty. And it was just like, you guys are insane. Like, this is not okay. This is, like, legit, like, psychotic behavior. And it's over a blue hedgehog, so it's like, what? But, like, that happened. And then there was, and the funniest part, not funny, but, like, the most unfortunate part about the whole thing was that apparently that bug was actually proven to not even be an emulator bug. Like, the person who said that had no ill intent, I'm sure, but they were mistaken. Because it actually happens on real hardware, too. So, it was actually, they actually doxed and harassed someone off the platform for nothing. Like, for literally no reason. And then there was some other guy who, there was this reviewer who posted a mildly negative opinion of Sonic Frontiers. And when I say mildly, I mean, like, seriously. It was like, they said they liked the game overall, but it just had some rough spots. Which is like, I would agree with that, right? It was not like a scathing review. And there was this guy, this is disturbing, so, like, I'm sorry to even talk about this. I guess I'll give a trigger warning. It's, like, actually, like, this person hurt themselves. And they sent images of it to the guy who posted this mildly negative opinion, captioned, "You did this to me." And it's like, no, that's not okay. That's really not okay. I just... there's some weird cult thing going on within a certain section of Sonic Twitter, and it's really disturbing, and I think it needs to stop. So I'm surprised when people don't talk about that. But, yeah... I don't remember why I brought that up, sorry. But yeah, these people especially tend to come out whenever a game is criticized, for whatever reason. And it's always kind of upsetting to see, especially because, like, with Frontiers, right? Like, Ryoki Shimoto, the director of the game, was literally asking people for feedback. Like, he was literally on Twitter like, hey guys, could you, like, criticize the game? It helps, because then we know what to do for the next game. And so people were like, cool, okay, and they were criticizing it, and then other people were attacking them. And it's like, bro, the director of the game asked us to criticize it. Why are you trying to stop people from criticizing it? This makes the game better. Like, I just don't get it. It's weird. But, like, there's something... I first noticed this around 2016, with, like, the build-up to Sonic Forces, because I remember I, like, criticized the, like, level design. I was like, huh, it looks a little linear, but we'll have to wait and see. And there were some people who were, like, weirdly defensive about it. Like, shut up! You're not allowed to criticize Sonic Forces because you haven't played it yet. It's like, okay, but I saw it. And I'm not criticizing the final product, obviously. I'm criticizing what I saw. So, like, if it changes and I'm wrong, then that's great. And I'll post a correction. But, like, what is wrong about... I don't get it. But that's when I first noticed it. Before that, I don't remember the Sonic fanbase really doing that. I remember it was actually kind of built upon criticism. Like, you could discuss these games, and people did that all the time. So it was a weird thing to, like, suddenly go from, like, a fanbase that was almost built on discussion to, like, you're not allowed to discuss anymore. It was weird. And that's when I first noticed that happening, and now it's gotten really bad. I don't know. So I hope that doesn't happen with this game, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm sure there's going to be people online who are, like, make a big thing out of it. One way or the other, right? So you go in here? Oh, gosh. I should make like a 2-hour-long documentary called The Sonic Cult and get like 1 million views on only that one video. Oh! Sonic had a bad day there. Oh, yeah, these buses are not very fun. They go on way too long. I know you can probably play them a lot better and beat them a lot faster than what I'm doing, but like, even still. Twitter moment. I know, right? Kind of why I don't want to join Blue Sky. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Blue Sky would have the same attitude or not. But if it does, then like, yeah, I'm totally with you. I'm like hesitant. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the future of social media will be. I've noticed a lot of people's takes seem to be like, I've asked some people in real life and stuff, like, and online, like, yo, this is cool. I've asked some people, like, you know, if Twitter shuts down, where are you gonna go? And I've heard some people respond, outside. And I think that's actually a pretty decent response. Like, I have noticed that there actually seems to be a lot of people who are just giving up on the idea of social media. They're just like, nah. And you know what? Maybe? Like, I don't know how to explain this, but, like, I think there's clear positives to social media, right? And there's also clear negatives. And when people act crazy like that, that's definitely a negative. That was not a thing that you had to worry about before, before Twitter. So, you know, but man, some people go really way too far with this stuff, and it's just... It's concerning, but it's also, like, it's fascinating to me. I don't know, because I'm kind of interested in psychology, and I just legitimately don't understand fully what makes someone do that. You know? So, like, it's fascinating when I see it. I'm like, why? I think people have, like Sonic, something about Sonic, it's, like, really personal to people. Me too, right? Like I'll admit, like, there's, like, Sonic is, like, somewhat of a personal thing to me because I remember, like, I don't know, playing these games when, like, there were sort of rough things going on in my life, and, like, I met a lot of my friends and stuff through modding these games, you know, and streaming them. And I've had experiences that are like incredible that I wouldn't have had if it wasn't for like these games existing and me wanting to mod them and stuff, you know? And so there is certainly an aspect to it that's personal to me. Oh, oops. Where, you know, like, I don't know, I really want to see these games succeed and do well, and I want to see them be good and all that. But it's just that I can't fathom how people can take that to such an extreme that they're like actually willing to like do stuff that harms other human beings, you know, over the Blue Hedgehog game. It's like that's where I just fail to understand it. Because I'm like, you do know it's a game, right? Now you can take a game seriously, but it is a game at the end of the day. So that's the part that I just can't understand. Guys, it's Ronald McDonald. This is why I have a PhD in comedy. You know, so I mentioned the other famous clown, one of the other famous clowns, and that's so it's funny. So you see, it's really funny when I do that. I get that that's bad, but what am I supposed to do here? See, he's glowing now or whatever. Oh, do I have to hit all of them maybe? Because it looks bad, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you have to lure him into that. I see. Oh, maybe it's not bad. Maybe that means dead clown. Yeah, that didn't work when he went into the thing that time, so I think I actually do have to hit that. Oh my gosh. Let me read the chat. I said a lot of stuff, so I should probably read the chat. Trip's a girl. I like her. Yeah, based. You know, she seems like a cool character. I just don't get why there was apparently a weird argument about whether or not she looked like a lizard and whether or not that was a misogynist thing. It's like, what? Just the other week, people were arguing about classic SPO versus modern SPO. I guess everyone just conveniently forgot that. Yeah, it's like classic Twitter. Character design seems to bring a lot of discussions on Twitter. Mara friends also had a lot of discussion on character design. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, internet discourse for Sonic fans used to be stuff like, what was it? Like the black versus the green eyes, and like the tan versus blue arms, you know? Oh boy, real spicy debates we had there. But maybe I was just naive and I was just a kid and and like this stuff was already happening and I just didn't notice it. But I don't remember it ever really getting that heated. Like, I remember people would get like pretty upset about these opinions and they would like swear at each other and stuff, but it was never to the point of like, you're not allowed to speak anymore, shut up, I'm going to harass you off the platform, I'm going to dox you in real life. It was never that. It was like, because at the end of the day, everyone knew that they were discussing something that was like a trivial thing about a fictional video game character. And so they knew that it was kind of like, they were passionate about it, but they knew that it was like not like actually that serious of a topic, you know? At least that's how it came off to me, like reading these discussions. So it was interesting how like we somehow went from that to like actual like harassment. I don't know. Was it the emulator debacle? Yeah, the emulator thing was one of the problems. They're now saying that 99% of the bugs were an emulator. That is the most blatant lie I've ever heard in my life. People were playing the game on an actual Switch, you know, when it leaked Street Date, like before it released, and they were experiencing the same freaking bugs. People live streamed the game after it released, and they had the same bugs. It's like, how could you possibly think that? I just don't understand. Oops, sorry. Taking a break from the final boss, pain. Oh, I guess the final boss is pain. How are you enjoying this? I'll get to that in a second. These people need therapy. Yes. Like, yes. Like, I don't want to say words like crazy and stuff, but because I'm sure they're actually going through like a lot of pain, and you know that's awful. No one should have to go through anything like that, but like they need help. Like that doesn't make this behavior okay, you know. Okay, so this is a good thing. So red equals good. Usually that means danger. I guess it's danger for the clown. I can't get that ring. So I'm just screwed. Alright. I'm sorry, we'll get to that in a second. What's up? I'm just, the final zone is fantastic, the bosses stink overall, later bosses are a bit better, but still not great. Alright, well, we'll see when I get there, I guess. I missed my first hit, there it is. Yeah, so far what's basically the way I'm feeling about the game, is that it's good. It's like really good, and there's not actually any real complaints that I have other than a few minor things. The big ones I have so far are I'm not enjoying the bosses. I think they're like creative, but they're just not very fun. Because they're most of the classic games you could, I don't know, like kind of cheese the bosses a little bit if you tried. And Mania kind of did that too, right? But in this game, it doesn't really seem like there's a way to cheese it. Like you have to just wait for your chance to attack the boss each time, and it's just not very fun. Like it's just frustrating because it's just like I'm sitting here and I'm just kind of waiting for my chance to hit the boss. I'm not really doing anything, and then okay, now I can hit the boss, but then it's like only after I hit all of these arbitrary things. And you know, it's just like, I mean, okay, I guess it makes it harder or something. And it makes them longer, that's for sure, but I'm not enjoying the bosses very much so far. Hopefully they get better, like you said. Apart from that, the only other complaints I would say I have is that the music has so far been a very mixed bag, which is something that I actually care about, because you know, Sonic has always had great music. And, like, it's always something that I look forward to, like when a new Sonic game releases, like the soundtrack, you know, it's like a big deal to me. So, I know I'm terrible at this boss, by the way, sorry. I'm just bad at pinball stuff, like the bumpers, I'm so bad at that. So this will probably take me a while, but anyway, like, I don't know, some of the songs in this have been really good so far, but most of them have been very, like, just, I don't know, forgettable, generic, sort of retro-styled MIDIs. Like this boss theme right now is not doing it for me. It should be something like, you know, like, it's a carnival theme, so like do something really like funky or jazzy or whatever, you know? Or it's like a clown, so like do something like goofy and crazy, right? But instead it's just this very, like, you could put this over any boss. And I don't know, a lot of the songs in this game have been like that so far. There's been a few, like Speed Jungle really stood out to me as being good. I liked those themes a lot. And the main theme for this level is really good too, what I could hear of it. But those are the only ones that I've remembered so far as being good. So that's something that is kind of sad, because Sonic music is always really good, and like Mania's was like excellent, you know? So whoa! Big pig rolled away. Like, this song's really good, this zone theme. But like the boss one is not. I don't know. So that's another thing that I've noticed that I'm not liking so much. I think I'll just do Act 2. And I would say the third thing is minor, but the level design, it's not bad, but it's very, very generic so far, where it's like every level has kind of felt the same to me. Okay. Where like, yo, this song's cool. I don't know who did this one. This one's good. Well, what I heard of it. Oh, I see. That's a roller coaster. Might be. I wonder if I'm the only one to do that, or if there's a lot of people who... This is just like, you know what I mean? Like, this is a totally different mechanic, right? Like, this was not in any of the other levels. It's a roller coaster. Isn't that so cool? But then it's like, it's the same thing as the grind rails in Speed Jungle, right? It's just that instead of grinding on the rail, I'm riding on the roller coaster. But it's visually different. But it's like the same thing. The pinball gimmicks are new. So that's... So yeah, so that's unique to this zone. Except, actually not even... Because even this thing, right? That like shoots you off into a direction? That's like the vines in Speed Jungle. So it's like, it's not bad level design at all. It's like fine, but it's just like... It does certainly feel like a downgrade to me from Mania. Because Mania had really excellent level design. Like, it's just super well thought out. It sounds like a fan remix, but it sounds like a good one. It's like something that would be in SRB 2. You know? It's cool though. I like this one. Oh wait, go there. So I mean, yeah, like, so far I am enjoying the game, and I think it's well made. But yeah, it does have some sort of issues where I feel like it's hard for me to criticize it, but it's also hard for me to feel really excited about it. It just feels like okay, like good, but not like peak, you know? Oh, I got a new power. I got vision. Okay, what does that do? Can I see through walls or something? Hey, and these powers are very... Okay, I get platforms. So it's like the... Was it a cube or something? From Sonic Forces? Like go down? Or... Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's gonna put me through that platform or not. Does this fire turn off on its own? Oh no, you have to hit the thing. Oh, okay, that's a cool gimmick. And that one's unique to this zone. Yeah, like I guess what I'm saying is so far it feels like a good game. But it doesn't feel like a game that I'm gonna replay, you know? This is cool though. There's some cool stuff happening every now and then. And I can't quite put my finger on why that is either, so it's kind of weird. But I feel like I haven't looked at any reviews of this or anything yet, you know? But I really do feel like this is going to be mixed. And you're going to have some people who are like, this is the greatest game of all time, and you're going to have some people who are like, it's not that good. And it's going to be like a really mixed game, I think. Yeah, this is a cool gimmick. They're like fire. Well, I guess you could say it's actually the opposite of a cool gimmick because it's fire. Thanks, I'll be here all night. And then someone in the background's like, hopefully not. We need more, you know, we need more like, what's the term even called? Like, hecklers? We need like hecklers to come back. What is this? Is this like a ghost, like, ghost crab? Yeah. The kangaroo. This carnival was actually built in Australia. Ooh. We got some de novo skip right there. Can I get up there? I'm just in the initial. Oh, hang on. Sorry, it's hard for me to read and also play. Because I know, like right now, I should be able to. Oh wait. Oh. Like I should be able to like look at the chat, but not really, because at any second I have to like jump or something. Oops. I just straight mistimed that. Oh frick. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, like I don't like. All right. Like this level's pretty fun. It's the same boss theme every time, isn't it? That's such a Sonic 4 thing, dude. Like I get such huge Sonic 4 vibes. Oh. Okay. And like it's just arbitrarily not active, you know. Okay, Eggman has like extra powers now or something. Bro, I just want to hit him. Oh, I went too far. Sonic, you went too far this time. It's like I don't look forward to the bosses. I wish that the level just ended. Ah. Stuck on it. Cool. I'm so bad at like predicting where it's gonna fling me when I jump. Yeah, the animations are really good. Like, this is probably some of the best, I don't know. Like Classic Sonic's animated quite well in this. I'll have to see how the other characters look too. Yeah. That one wasn't as bad. We're getting another pair. Apparently, sorry. Sonic is like the form of escapism they have, so they want to protect it. But like, yeah, that makes sense to me. Oh, you think Blue Sky will have the same fate? Probably. It's hard to tell. I have noticed a little bit of it even on like Mastodon, where there's some people who just say things that's just kind of like, bro. Oh, this looks and sounds cool so far. Yeah, this one looks more unique. I'm digging this one a lot so far. It's got cool like water park vibes to it. Oh. The music's just straight up like like what the frick? Da 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 da. I forgot to do that. They were like, let's just put Hydrocity. I'll say it both ways so that both people can get mad at me. In the song. I don't know, I'm a sucker for water. Like in games, I don't like the underwater levels, but I like the appearance of water. It looks super cool to me. I don't know, it makes me happy for some reason. So like seeing all this like water stuff everywhere, I'm like, that's cool to me. I'm a fan of that. I'm not even chatting. Blue Sky, what is that? It's like a Twitter alternate. So, hang on, let me just give it a little bit. I think people just have the series too close to their heart. It's kind of like the only form of escape and they have someone protected. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what it is, but it's just crazy. I understand the initial argument because I think people are allowed to care about character design, but the misogynist thing is weird. People also brought up that argument regarding Amy when Sonic Twitter was talking about Amy's tarot cards being a huge focus. I think people just bring up misogynism when they don't have any other argument. Like, hot take, I know, but like, seriously. Because it's just, they don't have any other way to like shut someone up. So they just go, well, you're just a hater. And it's like, I genuinely do not believe that that's what anybody was thinking when they said that Trip didn't look like a lizard. Like, what? Maybe I'm wrong, and if so, then like that'd be bad. So, you know, but I don't see any evidence of that. I don't really understand the mechanics of this boss yet. Like, I think I'm supposed to keep some of these around because... okay. It feels like very new from Marvel's Wii. Yeah, except I had more fun with that game. Like, to be honest. I don't know. But it does definitely feel like they're going for that, especially with the multiplayer stuff. Which, again, I would have to try. Like, it feels like this game's made for that. Nothing to get excited about, but it's multiplayer now, so it's special that way. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's definitely mixed. For me, this game is a 7 out of 10, but it's even then I'm mixing myself. The highs are really high and the lows are really low. There's a few unique boss things for certain zones, but it's good here. Oh, bullets good here, just don't get hit. Got it. Yeah, that's how I felt about... That's kind of how I felt about Frontiers. Yo! We're gonna press the big red button? Never do that. Sad. It's Water Palace. Yeah, right? It looks like Water Palace, but it looks cool. Act 2 song is so good. Oh, we're about to hear it, I think. Oh, it's Amy! I'm playing as Amy all of a sudden. Alright. Cool. What? Okay, so what's her moveset? She doesn't have a drop dash. She has a hammer and a spin dash. Does she have any other moves? Like, can I hit stuff with the hammer? I think this is act pair or something? I wasn't paying attention. Also, I know I haven't... Oh, I think I can float with... I can, like, double jump or something. Yeah, or, like, something like that. It's not... It doesn't always work. I don't know why. But I can, like, double jump. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, Amy's fun to play as. If I played this with friends... and like some people were Amy, and some people were like Sonic, some people were Tails, that would probably be a lot more fun. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know what I'm doing in this level. There's like a fruit counter on the bottom left of the screen. Am I supposed to be double jump in a weird drop dash? Oh, there is a drop dash? Yeah, she has like a animation that she does when you hold it down, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know what that's there for. That run is really cool though. I like the way they did the blur with like the shoes is really good. That looks great. Yeah, I don't know, I'm weirdly having more fun playing as Amy. The double jump just feels really nice. And I think the stages were clearly kind of designed around it. Because there's a lot of like block platforming. Oh, yo, water running. Like, look at how much block platforming there is, though, you know? Like, it's kind of amazing how much there is. I don't know if I could have hit that enemy with... Yeah, there's like a fruit counter, but I don't know what it's for yet. Oh. This is a fun level. Like, I don't know why. I missed... Hang on, let me see if I can get that. Not quite enough. One more try. Come on, we're gonna do a real Sonic here. Oh, okay, whatever. You can do it, I just screwed it up multiple times in a row. I think our hammer acts like kind of a shield, right? Like the insta-shield. Kinda. You can tell they actually put some effort into making Amy, like, cool. Which I appreciate. And actually, it is kind of refreshing to see them not do the tarot card thing everywhere again. Because, like, I thought that was, you know, an interesting angle for them to go with for Amy that sort of made sense, but yeah, she really is, like, her hammer has some significance. For sure. I don't know what that's for. Okay, whoa. This level's fun, I don't know. It's pretty long. Oh no! Oh. Alright. I can't do the special stages like that, right? The Sonic Switch sound. Oops. Oh boy. I don't quite get the thing with... Oh. Also, sorry, I was explaining what I don't know if you're still hearing, but I was explaining what Blue Sky was, but I got distracted by something. It's just like a alternate social media platform, basically. It's supposed to be like decentralized, which means it's like Mastodon, if you know what that is. But it currently isn't like that. It's just like in the future they say it will be. So it's like, okay. Oh my gosh. Don't jump in a weird drop rush. Yeah, just describe like it to explain it more. I think the official name is Hammer Rush. Got it. Doesn't give her any speed, but I don't know if it attacks anything in front of her. What? Weird. So like you do that on the ground, and then anything in front of Amy gets destroyed? This is like kind of harder than it should be, this part. Alright, okay. There we go. Those are extremely fun. Oh boy. Ah! Can I roll? Not while I'm doing this. Oh, this is bad. This is not gonna end well. Okay, okay. Yes. Don't worry, Trip, we, made it. Yeah, it was Act Amy. I don't know how I unlocked that, but alright. Well, that's nice. Killed her, Rad. I'm sorry, you killed Trip the Sun Geezer. You will pay for this dearly. I already paid $60, so I mean, Oh, this is Act 2. Oh, it's an underwater stage. This is... Yeah, the song's good so far. Oops. If there was a medal right there, then I'll take it. That looks ridiculous. I love it. What is that? It's like a number ring? I'm about to drown. I guess not. Yeah, I could picture this. I could picture playing this in the background while I work on stuff. This is a good song. Oops. Go back. No, no. Oh dear. Well, I'm about to drown, folks. I guess we get to see what that looks like. Dang. Once the OST is kind of forgettable, someone's very sonic. Yeah, that's actually one of my like one thing that I really do kind of care about, right? Because like to me the music in Sonic is very important. Like it's always been to me. So the songs that are good in this are like really good. But a lot of them are very forgettable. Yeah. This one does sound good though. Guess I don't know. Like, all right. Like this is an underwater stage, but I've still been enjoying it so far. I think this zone is one of the better ones. You can run on the water, right? If you go really fast. Or fast enough, I don't know. Yo. That's cool. I don't really need the rings. I don't know what that's for even. Oh look, it's Trip. It trapped in a giant. Oh no. You know what? Actually, I want this. Yeah. Up, and away. Just be in the bubble for a while, right? Like, I don't know how I keep getting medals like that sometimes. Is it like 100 rings or something? Then I got hit? I don't know. Yeah, like the animations are really good. I know I've been saying that, but... Oh. Alright. Caused a major calamity. The whole town is flooded now, Sonic. This boss theme is not great. That was really, like, I'm sorry, but that was really something they should have corrected that. Like, I feel like someone should have been like, you know, I'm sorry, but maybe get to be able to do the boss theme. I don't know. Because the Mania boss themes were like super good. And I know that the reason for that was because apparently he went through like several different variants of them. Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing now. there were like all these variants of the boss theme that he made that they just didn't end up using. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Or maybe not. We'll see. I guess, so like I'm right here, but I can't, you know? It's just like I've already heard this boss theme like several times, and I still don't like really remember it. It's just it really is Sonic 4, like boss music. I never noticed Trip there. Go back, save her. I tried jumping into the octopus. Like that was cute though, that they like hid Trip in the level. Yeah, like just change the boss theme to something else and like reduce the amount of time that these bosses take. And that alone would actually make the whole game like a lot more fun, I think. Because it's such a pace breaker is the problem, right? Because you go from these like, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to hit that. You go from these like, you know, fast levels to like this. Where you're just kind of like doing the same thing again. And you're just waiting. Like what now? I'm waiting? Oh, is he gone? Oh, okay, sorry. I thought he was supposed to... No, he just moved. Okay. Oops, okay. No, go back. Yes, but like hit the platform. Okay. I need like a good opportunity to get up there. No, yeah, but like, we're right there. Come on. Oh. Yes. No. Jump, just please. I'm gonna die. Yes, just get up there, and then nope. I went too fast. I shouldn't have done that. And how far back am I? Yeah, I'm right here. Understandable. I'd say some games with classic Sonic bosses overall. Yeah, I probably agree with that. Because it made you actually, like... There was a boss at the end of basically every level. And somehow you weren't, like, sick of bosses by the end of the game, you know what I mean? Because they were all done well to where they weren't, like, hard, most of them. But it was fine. Like, I don't know. Gotta wait for the missiles. Here they are. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, unless I'm being stupid and there's like another way to do it, I really think that's just what you do. And then I can't do anything here, but then it's fine because I can hit him. And these are just not that fun. Ah, okay. You fell off. L plus ratio. Got that cool vertex shader going on. I don't know. Eggman. I will have the last laugh. Not you. I'm sorry, he's Robotnik. This is classic Sonic. Unless we're in anywhere but the US, in which case, he's still Eggman. Was there actually another region that called him Robotnik? Or was it, like I don't know, like did Canada call him Robotnik or something? Or was it purely a US thing? There it is. Wait. Alright, jeez. The level was like really fun, but the boss was not. Somewhere around 30, I didn't see what you were saying, sorry. Red Eye's the worst in my opinion, but at least it's not time consuming like the bosses in this game. I don't know what you both are talking about. Did I talk about the Green Emerald? Is that the 5th one? The music just stopped. Oh. Alright, Sand Sanctuary Zone. Oh, this is cool. I like the, yeah, like Snake and stuff. That's cool. That's creative. Oh, there was a medal there. Sandopolis Zone. I feel you. I can't hear the music over the buzzsaws. Is there something on the left, though? Like, there's gotta be, like, something hidden up here. Right? Like, there's just so much block platforming. I saw someone say that, not block, well, actually, but in the reverse way. I saw someone saying, like, so apparently IGN, like, gave this game a good score, but they criticized it for a few things, and one of the things they criticized it for was they said that it had, like, that they said something along the lines of, like, jumping on blocks is not very Sonic, or something. And people were upset about that, because they were like, yeah, it is. It's totally Sonic. But I feel like it's not. So I'm kind of confused as to... Maybe I misunderstood that argument. Maybe that's not what people were actually trying to say. But it seemed, from my layman's perspective, like people were saying... We're defending block platforming in Sonic games, which I feel like, yes, pretty much every Sonic game has some block platforming in it. But that doesn't mean that it's, like, ideal, you know? It should be used very sparingly, I think. Oh, no. Go back. It really looked like you were gonna send me into that. Doggone it. You frick. They just made it impossible to go back. Like, as much as the humanly could. Yeah, there's just zero way to get back up there. Alright. There'll be another chance later, I guess. I was gonna say what Blob said. I think people were more upset that the IGN review said the game is so slow until you start replaying the stages over and over again, which is a fundamental thing about Sonic. Yeah, that makes sense. That does seem like a misunderstanding of the appeal of Sonic, because that's like the whole point. Like, I've been saying that for years. It's about, like, mastering the levels. Yeah, that's right. I freaking have these. A what? I guess there was a portal there? Boy. Okay then. Oh, I probably could have used that to get to the special stage ring. Doggone it. Oh, I can't use it again? Alright. Like, why not? Be too overpowered or something? Would it? Bro. There we go. So they did make it harder as it went on. I don't remember how many casting modes I have. But I think I need to step up my game. Oh. There's a goofy looking snake boy. Is that the boss? No. It's Eggman in his drill neck. You have emerald diamonds, yeah, thanks. I forgot. Do you want to see if you can use Y to change characters in the world map? No, I didn't. Recharge after every checkpoint. Why? That seems weirdly arbitrary. Look, they made Iblis! And then you hit the thing back. Hi. Hi, Eggman. What's going on? Eggman, do you want to go to Denny's after this? They have like a new combo meal you can get. It moons over my hammy or whatever. I don't know. We can check that out. You have to hit it while it's in the air. Or else it doesn't count. Comes. When you can change characters earlier. I did? Oh, what I meant was, I didn't notice that there was an option on the world map. I just meant like you can quit back to the title screen and then change characters. You can't hit those. I didn't realize you could change it there. Nah, you're good. Oh. It's the final. Watch out, he's up to something. Like, this is a weird complaint, I guess, too, but like, I feel like this would be much cooler in a game that looked like Sonic Mania, right? Because you'd have those like 3D like panels flying out at you, but like with pixel art aesthetic. So it would look more like a Sega Saturn or like 32X type of game where it's like trying to blow your mind with like the most basic 3D, right? Like this attack. That would look really cool in like a pixel art game. It looks cool here too, but it's just a little less, it's a little underwhelming when you know that it's literally just like Unity. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Extra Room from Sonic Forces? That's true. It's also reminiscent of that boss. It's probably more like that boss than Iblis. I love Sonic Forces, do you? It's alright. Each their own. Like when you first play it, shouldn't feel like you're not playing the real game. I think that the game should only feel like that after the fact. So what does feel like the real... Ooh, this doesn't sound right. Was this a June track? I just have, it just feels like a June track. I'm not trying to be mean. Hey, yo, Knuckles, what's going up? What's going up? What am I even saying? Can you tell that the sleep deprivation is setting in? Goodness, great. Maybe I should stop talking. Can you hit this? It's probably something to do with one of the other characters, I guess. Oh! I don't even know how I did that. What is happening? Okay, I don't really know what happened. Oh. The song is Dear Lord. It sounds like something I'd make when I was 9. Yeah, I don't want to be mean, but like... Yeah. I kind of am confused as to how that happened. Because like it doesn't even sound like something that actually would be on the Genesis. It sounds like a Genesis sound font, but it doesn't sound like a song that would actually play in a Sonic game on the Genesis. Like maybe like a, I don't know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game for the Sega Genesis or something. Maybe it would play in that. But there's nothing Sonic about it. Oh, do I have to just wait? Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Alright, unless your Tails, I guess, then you, or Amy. Does it stick me up? Yeah. I mean, I like the, like, factory theme. It's a pressure valve. Okay. These are a bit too slow. They should... Because there was stuff like that in, like, Wacky Workbench or whatever. But it was a lot faster. I don't know how long I have to wait for this to go up. That was a long time. Yeah, I see what's happening now. These lights are throughout the whole stage. This song is just not very good. It's not like hurting my ears or anything, but it's just very like, wow. I could have done something. I could have done something better for this. Okay, ooh. And I still don't know what this is about. I guess this is just like a thing you get stuck in and you have to... I feel, am I doing the same part of the level again? I don't think so. Ah. So is there like a 5-dot thing here? Oh, in the background. Well, yeah, I see. So if you have depth of field turned on, I wonder if that's easier to see or harder. It's neat though. But they you know what they could have done too? They could have made it so that the like platforms freaking like move up to the beat. Right? Like make them go faster and like time it correctly to the beat of the song. That would have been so much cooler. But like they can't. The problem is that this song doesn't really have much of a beat, so you can't really do that. All right. I'm 20 seconds into the post-game content. Nice. Everyone hitting the zone, but I think it's fine. I was really bored. I don't know. Oh, so everyone's hating on this one? Interesting. Okay. Because I don't like think I don't really think it's anything worse than what I've already been playing, I guess, is how I feel about it. I just am not a fan of the music, and I'm not a fan of the having to wait for all these arbitrary things to happen. Oops. What do I do here? Okay. He comes down, and then I hit him. No? He's charged up. He's all electric. Now I hit him. And then I guess we repeat. Uh-oh, that was bad. It's basically, it's the Sonic 1 final boss. I really can't hit him until I gotta wait for that. Oh, I can hit him there for some reason. Even though he's charged up. Whoops. Okay. It's pretty funny, the like huge animals that come out every time. I don't know. Hi-Fi Versatile, yeah, right? I didn't want to say that myself, yeah, but scrapping is also taking to 120 BPM because it was Clockwork Zone, so they could have done something here too. It's not as that much of a style? No, it doesn't. You could put this in any zone. Let's see if Act 2's song is better. Zach Boss was in Yoshi's New Island, bro. Memories of Blur with that game. The second act has the same style. Okay. This looks very cool aesthetically. It looks like a final level, but I don't think we're at the final level yet. So, you know, we're probably maybe halfway through the game if I had to guess. I don't know how long it is. Probably not even there. Yeah, but it really does have a final level look to it, which is weird. It's a cool look, though. It looks really nice. Man. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to be like mean, but like, I really would like to hear some like Sonic fans who are composers like try to like make another theme for this zone, because I think there's something really cool you could have done for this. You know? Like, I'm just gonna be real and be like, I can't mute the I can't change the volume mid-game, but I want to try, like, I want to try something. I have this, like, on my hard drive, so I don't know why I'm playing it like this on YouTube, but whatever. Like, I don't know, like, something like, you know? Let's see if that makes it feel different. Oh wait, I need to mute the game. Does it have like a different feel now? You know? How do I make this go up? There it is. You have to hold down for some reason. It's like inverted. It actually does make it feel better to me. Like when I'm playing it, I'm more into the level with this song. Also the boss. Oh wait, this isn't a boss. I don't know what this is. Wait, what the frick? That's cool. You know? Whoops. So wait, it just really wants me to use this here? Or like, what's that for? Can't, oh. You have to do the opposite of where you want it to go. Like, I don't know. It has a better feel to it. Pull the chat again. Brad, watch out. This is funny as I hope he doesn't find out. I have no idea what I'm Oh, it was silent. Oh. That is funny. Okay, let's try that again. I've had my YouTube channel for 10 years. Can you tell? Good lord. That is really funny. You can hear it now, right? Do the thing. Like, I'm just saying, it gave the level a different feel. It worked better at the part I had it at than here, but... Oh, jeez. Messed up. Yeah, whoops. Jeez. That's really funny that I screwed that up. Sorry. Scrapper. Yeah, right? Such a great track. I mean, it sounds like he was going for something like that. It doesn't sound that bad now that I'm hearing it again. I don't know. It's just not very memorable. What's going on? I'm about to die, I think. Get the frick out of here. Oh, okay, yeah. That was close. Jeez. Okay. Yes. That's cool. Alright. Guess I'm grabbing rings. Oh, it's a different boss theme. I'm gonna find out. I love the Rocky Wisp, I know, right? Or wait, is there another Wisp that acts like Rocket that I don't have yet? I have basically the Burst Wisp. Oh, that actually works. Cool. And then there's a recharge. So I don't have to wait for a checkpoint in this one. Oh, that kills me. Go left, there's a special ring? Oh, can I still get to it? Or is it too late? Oh, yo, thanks. You brought back one enemy near the end of the game. I thought that enemy looked good. Alright, cool. Oh. These are very, like, nothing special stages. Like, I'm sorry to say that. I know I sound so mean to this game, but, like, okay, this one actually is maybe a bad example to say that on, because it feels like there's more something happening now, because it's like, okay, there's like a time limit. I gotta, oh dear. I gotta somehow find a way to get there in time. That's what I'm doing, right? But like, I just feel like I'm just kind of holding A. I'm probably not gonna make it. Let's speed up. I don't really get, like, what makes the game decide, oh my gosh. I'm screwed. How do I get more time? Can I not? Oh, alright. I screwed it up. It stinks. I see someone call him Best in Sonic and I don't get it. Yeah, have you played the Mania ones? Like, actually. I only have 3? Oh, jeez. Well, how many zones are left in the game? Rings are time. Yeah. So that's what you're supposed to do? Yeah, they're better than 3K, CD2, and 1 at least. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, right? That's fine. Yeah, I don't really get that. Oh. He's back. I mean, I know like there's actually a lot of people who don't like blue spheres. To be fair, it seems almost like equally split. That one. Like, I like blue spheres, but I know there's a lot of people who don't. Do it again? Oh, I can't. Maybe I can do this one then. Kind of wasting it. Oh, that should have counted, come on. There we go. Can you use the powers? They go faster. I guess that's the point, right? Maybe that's why they're so slow. It's because they want you to just spam this. This is not good. Oh, I can run under him. I didn't know that. I use this one too. No, because it doesn't create any platforms anywhere. The end of Sonic? Oh no, it's fine. I survived. That's cool. He's in the background on that like construction. No, the beam. I like the vibe of that. You're supposed to hit the launcher as much as you can in special stages. Thanks. I'll try to do that. Buzzers are the only part where I really enjoyed using the emerald powers. Yeah, they seem like they're meant for this. It's easy for Amy. Oh yeah, it would be, because you would just jump. It's fun strategizing when to use them. Yeah. It seems like they're meant for like combat, which is odd because there's not much combat in this game. But the bosses kind of have that. It's Golden Capital Zone. The end of Sonic? Or is Sonic back? You have to click the video to find out. I want a video titled like, the end of Mario? And it's like an image of, you know, superstars. There's gonna be people who are unironically gonna be saying that. Oh, cool. Got lava here. Alright. Got new exciting ways to make blocks move. There it is. I really wish I could double jump with this again. In Sonic 3, you know? Okay, here we go. Yes! Oh, I almost didn't make that. Oops. Okay, where are we going? Alright. Every level's a pinball level for some reason. Oh, that's neat. They make like bubbles you can jump on. I wish I could double jump though, you know? I guess I could use the Wisp. I mean, sorry, I actually genuinely forgot that they weren't called Wisp. That wasn't me being, like, sarcastic. Oh, is there a special song for them? I didn't even notice that until now. Wait, why would I... Sorry, I don't want that. That's actually just an inferior shield. Gotta find special stages, because I really am running out of zones here, I think. So you can get only one per zone. Want my peel out? Yeah, right. I kept trying to do the peel out. I was kind of like, man. Oh wait, do I have both shields or like? Yeah, I have the magnet ones still. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I don't freaking know. Whoops, went too fast. Oh. Oh. Well, that's unique. I guess I don't want to go through the rocks. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's about to blow up or something, right? They put the Drill Wisp in a classic Sonic game for some reason. So we have Drill, we have Burst. You said something about Rocket. Is there a rocket-like thing? Oh, there was the rocket I went into in that previous level. I think that's what you were talking about. We gotta catch them all. How? We have like Cube from Sonic Forces, where like you have the like platforms you can like the Vision one, right? We have like Hover yet. What are we missing? We need Hover, we need... Well, we kind of have Spike because we have Spin Dash. But it doesn't cling to walls. What am I supposed to do? Ah, there it is. Hang on, can I go left first? I'm just like looking for any special stage rings. Oh, it's in the top at the beginning of the stage. Oh, thank you. Honestly, maybe, I don't know, should I restart to get that? Well, I can always go back and... There's like a world map, right? So can I like go back like towards the end of the game and just like get any emeralds that I missed? I'll probably just end up doing that. Oh wait, there was something up there. It wasn't a special stage ring there. I meant the actual rocket, I was joking. Well, I knew it was a joke. But I was wondering if there was something like a rocket. So, I mean, there technically is. That's a pear! Can we, if we collect all of the pears, can we become Pear Sonic? This is peak. Oops. I love pinball. It's so fun not having control of my character. Oh man. Alright, hang on. There it is. Oh. Yeah, I'm like wondering what the mods will be like for this game, because it's in Unity, right? Which means it's like, should be like C#, but I think they used IL to CPP, I can speak. IL to CPP, right? So they like converted it to C++ code that got compiled down. So I think there's like type info, but there's nothing else, is how that works. So it's not like it's like a fully Unity where you can just like literally read all the code and edit anything. It's like more limited than that, right? But I don't know how much you can do with it. Because if there's a lot of stuff you can do with it and it's not hard, then like you'll probably see people mod this. I know for sure like probably Beats is gonna mod this because he's into like the Unity stuff. So if I had to guess, he'll probably be all over that. So there'll probably be some cool stuff for it. But yeah, but I think it really depends on like how much you can edit the source. Because people are gonna want to add custom objects to this. I don't think there's not really a lot you can do with like the stuff that's in the base game so far, I don't think. Like, right? Like, I don't know. Like, imagine you want to port, like, stuff from, like, actual classic games, you know? Like Sonic 3 levels? Oh. So you can go pretty far? Yeah, like, I imagine you can do basically anything you want to with it. But it's also kind of a pain, right? Oh dear. And then I have to hit him. Oh. Mod makes you can spam hit bosses would be nice, right? That'd make these way better. So he takes all your rings, and then you can't hit him because he has charged up feet. And then you go around like this, and then there's you have to make the bombs have to hit him. But if you hit the bomb at all, it's an insta-kill. Use your power-up? Oh yeah. Thank you. Probably on a per-boss basis, though. I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, thanks. That was... Oh! That was all it took, actually. Thanks. Wow. Okay. Oh. I mean, clearly the backgrounds were designed to be blurred. Because they were, like, not very high detail. So it's kind of weird that people were saying to turn it off. Should I do Act Knuckles? I think I'll probably try it, just because I'm curious what Knuckles plays like. Little shenanigans going on in the background there. What is the stage supposed to be? I don't know. But this is cool. Alright. He's rougher than the rest of them. Like Sonic. He doesn't commit tax fraud. Alright, so, I mean, he does that. He does the Knuckles thing. Can we do it on the... No? Alright. Yeah, I mean... Oh, that's cool. I like the animation. Yeah. Oh, there it is. I think this game would be more fun in multiplayer, but even in multiplayer, I'm just like... I think it would feel a lot like Sonic 4 Episode 2's multiplayer. Except... And also NSMB, obviously, right? In the sense that it's like... It's fun because you can play it with a friend, but you wish you could be doing this in something like Sonic Mania, instead, right? I think you actually can, well, because there's local multiplayer, but isn't there also like an online mod? Oops, I didn't ask you better. Oh, that's cool! That was a cool gimmick. We're not messing around anymore. We're not chuckling ever again. This is War Sonic. I can't even joke because they already said that. I thought it would shoot him up in the ball form. It's weird that it doesn't. Also, when I'm in that pose, I can't climb on the wall. Right? Like, why not? Just let me climb. Oh, it did that time. Oh, but I specifically designed it so that I have to do this. Okay, hang on. This is... What the frick? No, stop. I'm sure I know it looks like Rad, what are you doing? I'm not pressing any of this. Like I'm not holding left at all. The game's just sending me left. I'm trying to get on that wall so that I can jump off to the left. But I can't. I did it the one time somehow. If I just try to go left, then it doesn't work. Oh. Or maybe it'll work that time. What the frick? That was not great. I know it looked like different than it was, but it's like, Rod, what are you doing? It's like it really was not letting me do anything. Is this another one of these? Yeah. Oh boy. Right. You can't go up there because boy. Like I like playing as Knuckles, but this level it's not very fun. If someone could just mod the Mania levels in, you know, with like basic Unity 3D, I think this game would be a lot more fun. I'm interested to see if someone actually tries to do that. The Mania project or whatever. Because like the controls and the physics and everything are good. You know, they're really well done. It plays fine, it's just like... There's all these gimmicks and things they put into it that make it so you can't use the controls like you want to. It's constantly like bouncing you around and disabling your controls and stuff. I don't... Who's that one guy, right? Like, who is the one guy who is like, oh, I love pinball. Every Sonic game has to have pinball or I'm not buying it. Who is that guy? I'm just wondering, right? Because I get that it's like a staple of Sonic, but I don't get why. Because it was like a thing that was in Sonic... I guess it was kind of in Sonic 1 as well. It was really in Sonic 2 that it was kind of popularized. And I just kind of ran with it in every classic game since. And I don't know, I never thought it was fun. It's better when they have like one level about it and that's it. and the one level is designed to have stuff that bounces you around, but also to like not completely take away your control and like, you know, have all these different pathways and just be a really fast, really easy level, right? Like if you do that and then you have pinball stuff in there, you can make a really fun stage with that, and it'd be fine. But it's usually like this, where you're just kind of like, it's a lot of waiting, and then there's a lot of like bouncing around, and it's just kind of, I don't know. Alright. It took 6 minutes. You're technically in your glide state, but I didn't get it first either, don't worry. Yeah, right, like I'm in my glide state, but it doesn't count. It was weird. Why would anyone want to make this game bad, leave Mania out of it? Oh, is Mania considered bad now? Oh, you're joking. Taz, I can't actually tell anymore, because, like, I've heard people unironically say that. Oh. He chuckled, though. He chuckled. Who does he think he is? This isn't Knuckles. What the hell? Ow. It's not a bad game, just got burned for you. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Like, was you idiot? Dang. Bro's been through it. Man, I'm feeling, Speed Jungle and whatever the, oh my gosh. Hang on, what is this? Okay, it worked that time. Speed Jungle and the Pinball one have had really good music. And there was another one too, I don't remember what it was called. And every other song so far has been, I don't remember it. This one sounds alright, but I just don't get it. Like, why, like, I think the biggest problem with the game so far has actually just been the fact that it cost $60. You know? Because again, like, Sonic Mania was $20. And I know inflation, you know, and like, that was a 2D game, this is a 2.5D game. And like, you know, whatever. It's different Sega and stuff. Like, I get it. But it's just, it's kind of hard to justify it being $60. It's not bad, it's just, it should be $40 maybe? Or 20? That's how I feel so far. It's like, I know I'm being super critical, and I'm not trying to be so mean, but like, I'm just being honest. Like, this is literally like a fan game that I would try out at Sage, and I would be like, oh, this is pretty cool, and then I would get to like level 4 or like the 4th or 5th zone, and I'd be like, I'm not gonna finish this. And I'd move on to the next fan game, you know? Because like, the controls are really good, and the animations are great. And the fact that you can play as multiple characters is really cool. But yeah, but like, the level design is really missing something, for sure. And the music is not really doing it for me. And yeah, so it just kind of feels like something's off. Alright. Go in. Again, I mean, I haven't tried a multiplayer, so I need to try, I should try that at some point, I guess. Pinball Carnival? Oh, for sure, I like this game a lot, but it should not be like $60 or whatever. Yeah. And, so, you all saw those, like, there's rumors, right? Well, not rumors, there was an outright leak. So Sega had like some, I don't know, it was like an investor's like note. I don't know what you call it, but I think you all know what I'm talking about. They had some like thing that was meant for like investors or whatever, you know, to try to kind of hype them up and make them want to invest money in Sega, right? And it got leaked to the public, and it was on some tweet. And basically, they said there's actually going to be a new Sonic game next year, which is kind of crazy, right? Because he went from the games taking like actually 4 and even 5 years to make, to now being back to like one game every year, I guess. So that's cool. I don't know. I guess Sonic Team, they got a lot of new hires, right? So maybe they'll actually be able to. Maybe we'll have another Frontiers-like game next freaking year, which is crazy to me. But like, okay, cool. If we can do that and make it good, that's the big thing, right? And this is a cool environment for a boss, but I think it's gonna get annoying because it's over lava and it looks like it's a bit tough. We'll see. But yeah, so they like said there's a new Sonic game, and beyond that, it mentioned DLC for Sonic Superstars, as in there's going to be like a Sonic Superstars Plus, right? And they're going to charge more money for that, and it's just like, man, I don't know, like. It just, I don't think I'll be playing that. I'm just gonna keep it real. Unless people really want me to for some reason, like there's something really worth it. But I don't think that will be the case. I think it's just gonna probably be, like, what do you think, like, you wanna place bets? You think it'll be like Mighty and Ray again? Or like a new level, or maybe you get to play as Fang. I don't know if that's a thing you can already do in this game once you beat it. I don't know. It'll probably be something like that, right? I don't know. I jump into that. No. Oh yeah, I think I do. When it's blue. What is it now? Oh yeah, right. No, I can't use them. Well, we got no rings. Could write a song about it. I'm scared to jump into him because I don't know if I can. Oh, yeah, I can. It's like the bubble boss. Classic bubble boss. You don't mess with the classics. Everyone knows that. Wait. Go back. Let's try fixing Knuckles' landing lag as a story project. That's cool. I'm interested to see where that goes. Because I think you could actually mod this game and like make it like a lot more fun. Because the core gameplay is good. It's a solid base, from what I can tell. And like I'll totally give them that. It's like, because you know there was a point in time where like the best attempt we got from like Sega to do classic Sonic was like Sonic 4. And then there was like, you know, Generations was actually like alright, but it obviously was not accurate to the classics. And you got like Forces, you know. Well, that's my ring. Oh, I got it. And so like this is like a lot better of a core like gameplay, you know, than that. Like, they really did nail the physics. But yeah, but when, like, the game built around it is just not very fun. Like, that's kind of that's how I feel about it, right? Okay. And I gotta do the whole thing again, don't I? Wow. Was that like 2 minutes? And I can't use these, really? Alright. Is this some improvements you made? I mean... Yeah, but like, I don't think it's bad. I don't know. The only thing that I think would need to be, like... Sorry, I got like... I was like, I want to beat him now, I don't want to wait. Yeah, you can't do, you have to wait. That's the whole thing. The only, like, real thing that I would say could be improved with the physics is that they like, made it slower for some reason. Wow, I lost so many minutes. Like, spin dashing and drop dashing seem to be slower than... Oh, wow. Didn't like this boss very much. Yeah. I'm not liking it either. It's cool, right? At first, like, it's a really cool setting, and it's like, oh, you're floating, and it's like neat. But then, you know, it just keeps going. And then you die, and then you have to do the whole thing again, and it's like, eh. Alright. Oh no, there it is. And you can't use the powers for some reason. I get all the codes for the Amy outfit. I was honestly expecting them to make you pay for it. It's sad that I'm surprised by it. Well, they said it was going to be free, so if they didn't make it free, that would be a problem. I'll have to check my email to see if they sent it to me yet. But it's a classic Amy outfit, right? Or something. Isn't she already in a classic outfit, though? I guess it's like a different style. I'll have to see it. I forgot you can play this as Lego Sonic. That's gotta be a trip. Oh, I can't hit him in that state. Okay. Like, I just, like, the boss should be over now, right? Like, I don't want to keep fighting this. It's already been like a minute. I have a rule with classic Sonic bosses that I think many people will disagree with. I legitimately think classic Sonic boss fights should never go longer than 1 minute, unless it's the final boss. That's the one exception. Like, I'm not saying you can't make it hard either, right? I'm saying it can't go longer than a minute. Because when you do that, it just drags on and it kills the pace of the game. You know, it's taking to the next stage. And then if you die, you have to do the whole thing again, and it takes a while, right? Whereas if it's like a 15-second long fight, or like 30 seconds or something, and you die, then it's like, oh no, I have to redo 30 seconds. Who cares, right? So it's like a lot better, even if it's harder. Okay, that hurt me for some reason. Oh. That's not just a particle effect. That kills you. Right. You gotta do it again. Can you dance? Sonic dance. Alright. I'm not finishing that. That's all you get. I get let. I get let, and then I get that. I mean, sure, all right. The people should be allowed to do that. I lost all my rings already. It's Jover. Unless there's some rings here. Oh, we are so Barack. Okay. Alright. Bro, is there something else we can talk about? Bro, this is freaking... This is not a fun fight. How y'all been doing lately? It's freaking it's been interesting. I've been working on a bunch of random projects that are, you know, always a thing. Of course, hedge edit, as always. I've been posting updates on it on Mastodon, but I haven't for a while. I need to post another one. But it's been progressing, actually. And I've been trying to be more, like, working collaboratively and less, like, solo stuff, because I know that, like, I have limits. I added, like, a pinned pack file Lost World. That was fun. It was actually a huge pain. It took me like was it like probably like 16 hours in total. I actually like track, like I have like a timer where I like track how long stuff takes me. And yeah, it actually took about 16 hours. So that was great, but it works, and it's cool. You can do like more. Oh, look! You see him fall for a second? That was really funny. I'm laughing out loud. Right, I forgot. Oh, I lost my. Well, this is not good. No, I was looking for it, and I purposefully maneuvered to the left to try to avoid it, and I still got hit by it. All right, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm hyped for Spider-Man 2. That's how I'm doing. Nice. That's I'm actually like stupid. Is that like a remake of the game, or is it like a movie that they're doing? I actually have no idea. I've worked on my game in over a week. Yeah, I've been there. I've been working on a ranking overhaul for PO6. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta play that. Was there a demo of it at Sage? Because like, it would make sense to do it as part of the Sage stuff, but at the same time, I really think that needs its own stream, right? So I'll probably do the Sage stuff first, even though it's like way past over now. Way past cool. I'll probably just, you know, still do that, and then like do a separate PO6 stream. Because I really do have to try that out. It's like at this point, I want the boss to already be over, right? But we're just moving on to phase 2. Oh, you can spin dash on this. Weird. That scares me to do that though, because I don't know if it's gonna. Oh wow, nice. The raw power of just wanting to be freaking done with this really helps Sonic. It's like usually with Sonic bosses, you know, you can cheese it. If you like know what you're doing, you can like spam it and you can make it like a lot faster to defeat them, right? So it's like you don't have to play this waiting game because you can like kind of speedrun your way through it. But with these bosses, you can't. You have to just wait every time. Like, it takes so long to get to the point where I can just hit him again. And so if you die, it's really frustrating because you have to do this whole thing again. And it's just, you just don't want to. You're tired. Alright, so this time, be very careful. Okay, oh yeah, it's fine. We had rings. It's fine. Okay, I don't know, hang on. Oh, no, I need a ring. Bro. Oh, bro. It's fine. It's fine. Land. That might be the last hit. No. Okay. Screw me, that was probably the last hit. Or the second to last. I do. Yeah, that's. Thanks for the help, Upload. You can talk about the progress for Lost World modding. Oh no, don't be sorry. I was like actually asking for like topics. I'm like, frick, I don't know. So what I did for Lost World modding was I added this thing called append pack files, where basically it's like how they the stuff that's G'd and Skype added to Generations recently. The idea is that, like, say you've got a pack file which, you know, maybe has like 1,000 files in it, right? And let's say you've got like sonic.pack, right? And it has like the models and the animations and the textures and the materials and all that stuff. Maybe you just want to change like one texture or one animation or one model or something. The way you had to do it before was you had to freaking copy paste the pack file from the original game, just change the one file inside of it, and then repack the whole thing, and you had to ship that whole new pack file with your mod, right? And so it was like wasting space that you didn't need to waste. For one pack file, it's not a lot, right? But imagine you know, you have 1,000 pack files, and each one of them, you only change one thing in it, right? You can see how it's like, that's pretty bad. So that was one problem. Then the other problem is that you can't stack mods, because say you have one mod that changes Sonic's model, and you have another one that changes an animation, right? You'd like to be able to use those two mods together, but you can't do that because both of the mods replace the entire Sonic.pack, right? So you have to pick one or the other. You can't do both unless you manually go into the files and merge it, I guess. But, you know, that's a lot to ask people who just want to play a mod to do. So append pack files, the way that it works is you just put a plus at the beginning of the file name, so it's like plus Sonic.pack. And what they do is they just add the files from that append pack into the normal pack, right? So whatever Sonic.pack is normally, these files get added on top of that. And it can replace existing files too, right? I gotta watch out for the freaking debris. There it is. So you can just be like, you know, have an append pack that just has only one file in it, which is the model. You can have another one that's just has one file in it, which is the like an animation or something, right? And you can load both of those mods at once, and they stack and they work together, right? Which is cool. And you also don't have to ship a lot with your game. Oh, sorry, with your mod. So it's nice. Oh my gosh, I beat him. And yes, that was in fact the last hit. That was awful. I'm sorry, I'm being a little harsh, I guess, but it just wasn't fun at all. Like, I'm sorry. I know I was bad at it too, right? Like, I know. I know there's people who are good at games and they beat that in one try and it was nothing and they were like, "Ooh, you're just bad at it." Like, sure, right? But like, it just wasn't fun. I don't know what to say. Oh, true. If anyone's massaging this, it's Fang. Yo! That's okay. I've never seen what the character actually looks like without the armor. Oh! Oh, what are we doing? What the freak? Are we fighting? Are we fighting now? I don't think anyone likes to know those bosses. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe. There's probably someone who does. I don't hated that boss. I don't blame you. Yeah, it's just not fun. I don't know. Took you 2 tries, I think. Yeah. Trip has social anxiety. Mood. I've been there. Can I say it? Is it weird? I don't mean it in a weird way. Trip's cute, alright? Oshima design Trip, right? Bro's still got it. Oh. This is that weird level from the trailer where everything... everything's pixelated. Okay. This is kind of neat, actually. What the frick is happening, by the way, though? Am I stupid? I think that cutscene... It's like an internet sound. That's cool. Okay, the zone looked very odd in the trailer, but when I'm actually playing it, it's actually one of the better zones so far. Maybe it's just because I was so fed up with that Fang boss that I'm just happy to be doing anything else. This is nice. What was I saying? Gosh, I like how he looks like Lego Sonic even when he isn't. Oh, wait. Yeah. How do I get up there? There's a way to, like, go higher. I guess. Ah, it's so close. Is it really just you can't get any higher than this? Let's see. So with another character you could. Ah, it's so close. There's gotta be a way to just... Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, just do that. Does he know? No. You're right. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying. So you said I'm supposed to hit those, like, boosters. Oh, yeah. Oh, frick. Yeah, thanks. There was an indicator to use vision. Oh, that's what that meant. I got a new power. I got water. Hang on, let me get some water. Well, Sonic's not kidding. Wait, you guys have been drinking this the whole time? Wow. You really feel a lot better when you drink water. Oh. This is that one. Yeah, alright, that one's kind of cool because I assume that applies to any waterfall in the game. So you can, like, go back to the previous levels now. Yeah, so every time I was going up, it was making that sound because it wanted me to use vision. I see. I mean, whatever. Ah. Oh. This is not a Sonic game. I don't know what this is. But, oh boy. Interesting. Oh boy. Hey, I'm glad that only made me take damage instead of crushing me. Oh boy. So let me just recap. Trip showed up. Mac. I freaking call him Mac. Fang. I don't know why that happened. Fang turned him into. Sorry, turned her into. Oh, I'm like. Interesting. I'm like 3D Polysonic when I use this. Oh. Okay. Trip showed up. Fang turned her into like a dragon or something. And then with the Chaos Emeralds, I think. And then like then what happened? It looked like we were gonna maybe have a boss fight or something, but then there wasn't a boss fight. And Amy like comforted Trip, and Trip turned back to normal, and the helmet fell off. And everyone laughed about it for a while. And then now we're in the internet. Or something. Am I just like not attentive, or is that basically what happened? Because Mania had that problem too, where it was just very like, we're in the next level now, deal with it, you know. But they at least had the Phantom Ruby, right, where it kind of explained that. It was like, oh, well, you get warped here. It's really funny how this looks. Oh. Oh dear. No, well basically, but... So Trip used the emeralds herself. Oh, that's what... Oh! I just, Hmm. Is that a rabbit? Or a mouse? I think it's a rabbit. Is it something about Sonic the Rabbit in like the Digital Deluxe or whatever? Ah, oh my gosh. I see. Oh. It's like an arcade game. It's not like a Sonic arcade game, but it is like an arcade game. Oh, whoops. Okay. Of course. How could I have been so foolish? Oh. It's like I can't see where they are until I get there. I have to memorize it. Oh boy. Oh, that paid off. Okay. Now what? Because if I go up... Oh, okay. Cool. Bro. I mean, that was kind of fun. It was just odd. Is that something up there? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so see, this is the upper path. So typically that means it's the one that's faster and has less black platforming. But, I don't want to get on here. Okay. Like, this is a cool zone, right? I'll give them that, for sure. It does feel like definitely not like a Sonic thing, but it's cool. It's charming. I can see why people would really like this one. And the music's not bad. Oh. There's a function called Get Water. Nice. Does it give you the water wisp? Sorry, water emerald power? Or does it, Or does it, like, get the current body of water that Sonic is in, if any? I assume it's the, you know, the power. Okay, so I gotta watch out, because any second now. Okay. Where are we? Oh. Alright. Like, I just don't know what to say. I'm sorry, I just... Alright, we're doing another mini game. Grab these. Yeah, okay. That's fine, whatever. Just keep going. Duck Hunt. It's obfuscated by auto CPP. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I found the flying code, gamers. We're close, bro. You're modding is pretty quickly, I have to say. I thought about doing a dumb, terrible joke where I was like, oh, I could mod this so that, like, you know, change the assembly that's read by Unity, right? To make it so that when you, like, load up the game on the main menu, it says something like, Tannic has been unlocked. Or, you know, something humorous. I don't know, like some message appears on the screen. Peak has been unlocked, you know, whatever. And then I just, you know, play that without telling anyone that that's on. Alright, we're gonna play Superstars, yo! You know. But I decided. This is neat. They really just made like an arcade zone. It's a cool idea, actually. It's like so not Sonic at all, right? But but it is a cool zone. Okay, we're back. Anything cool planned for HTC? Probably not. Not from me, because there's not a lot of time. I'd like someday, definitely. Like, I'm gonna have an entry someday, you know, or like a robot. But not this year. I've been working on a head gen in it a lot, but it's not ready to, like, it's not a mod either. Grab the ring. It's like, this is basically a Metal Sonic boss fight, but it's not Metal Sonic. It's some robot. Oh. Okay. I like the background with the, like, Eggman face on the pixel art. That's cool. It probably would look cool with depth of field too. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong to turn that off. Like, I can't hit him now, right? So, like, I do the thing. That was dumb. Okay, I could have probably done that, but that was bad timing. Just get it over with, Sonic. Okay, that doesn't work either. The zone looks super cool. Yeah, it has a really cool aesthetic to it. Catch him while it's dashing towards him. Thanks. Peak has been unlocked. Game proceeds to crash afterwards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that would have been funny. Oh. It's like, I know I'm bad at Sonic boss fights, you know? Like, I know it's a me thing. It's just, like, doesn't make it any more fun knowing that. Alright. That's just I'm tired, so I'm, like, not playing as well. Alright, come on. Gotta not be so antsy, we gotta wait. Gotta wait for the opportune moment to attack. Click the button on my TV so it doesn't turn off. Okay, there we go. There's a power saving thing where it wants to turn off after a few hours. Okay. Oh, so like then I could have hit him? Yeah, thanks. I see. And then I can't hit him at all until he does that again, I guess? This whole time I have to just wait. Okay, yeah, and then here I can do it again. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you. Why are there rings there? 10 minutes. That would have been a time over in Sonic 3. That's why there's rings there. Dang it. I shouldn't have asked that. I didn't want to keep fighting this. So got it. Okay, now what? This is kind of neat, I guess. There's a lot of Sonics. Sorry, a lot of robots, and there should be a lot of Sonics, right? Maybe. I just did that at a bad time. Oh, no, that was good. Okay. Ah, thank goodness. Please be done. Dude, it's 11 minutes. Like, I don't want to risk having to do any of it again, you know? Alright, pair, cool. Just speed, never mind. Yeah, apparently. Wait, Act 1? Wait a minute. Oh, it's the next zone. Okay, good. I thought it was Act 1 of that zone. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, this looks kind of nice. That was funny for some reason. Man, Am I the only one? Like, really? I'm gonna have to watch other people's live streams of this later. Because I feel like most people are probably having a different reaction to me on this. But I actually just cannot imagine any reaction other than just kind of what I'm doing. I think there might have been something up here. Right? What I mean is, I can't imagine people playing this and being like, yo, you know, at every new zone. And being super thrilled every time, because there's just, what do I say? It's a nice zone, that's cool. It's a new theme. It's just the gameplay is the same freaking thing. It's block platforming, and then it's jumping up on these walls and stuff. And there's a couple of moments where you go fast, which is where it feels like a Sonic game the most. Oh look, they did the thing for Mania. It was really funny in that game. I remember that. Whatever the level was called, that was neat. Because it was an arcade, you know? It's pretty unique. Oh, whatever, I'll do this. Yeah, them are basically the exact same way, don't worry. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be Press Garden, where there was a thing where you could smash into. There's some speed shoes. Does it speed up the music, or? Can't really hear it. Yes, it. Oh. It literally speeds it up, to where I don't know how to explain this if you can't really hear it. it's like, that sounded, listen to this. Did you hear that before it stopped? That sounded bad, dude. It actually just like plays it at double the speed, and it like clearly wasn't meant to do that. This game will kill Mario. Sonic is so bad. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Like it's fine. It's just really feels like nothing. Like I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I guess I hit the boosters. Okay, this one's basically nothing but boosters, so I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do. Oh, I guess I actually do want to go down in this one. I'm running out of time. Can I hit it? Oh no. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, that's sad. Dang. All speed music is like this? I don't know how to explain it. What? It's like... Usually it feels like the beat speeds up. But here it felt like the song was just like played at like a much faster speed than it was intended to be played at, and it just felt really weird. Like it was like kind of skipping because the engine was having trouble keeping up with the speed it was supposed to play at. I was like, I don't know. Like, cause I think like in Generations they noticed that problem too with like the classic Sonic stuff. So they countered it in Generations by making custom speed up variants of all the songs. But in this game they just speed up the music and it sounds weird. I don't know what Mania did actually. Where is that? Oops. It's tripping like a Yeti or something. That's funny. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Oh boy. There we go. Right here. Reaching far across these new frontiers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. You have to try to intercept it as turning, that's what I said is awful. Oh. Is that the 5th one? I lost track. You were telling me there was one that was bad. To intercept it as turning, okay, I don't fully get what that means, but I think I kinda understand what you're saying. Like, yeah, like while you're turning is when you have to grab it. Like, I'm right here, you know? It just doesn't count until the game says so. There we go. Oh, I guess technically the boss is like behind me. I see. This is not good. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, oh. Oh. Hit it, hit it, hit the boss. You can do this too, Sonic. Come on. Hit it. There we go. Okay. That's the 5th one. Cool. How many zones are left? I would have rather actual speech use music like Mania and CD. Yeah, me too. Cool if the crowd picked up or something. Yeah, right? Oh. Was that? I wonder if that was Kenichi Dekoi because it had the like sound at the beginning, the same thing that he did in the Frontiers mission music. One zone after this? Really? Doesn't feel like we're that close. Wow, weird. What is this? Oh. I think this is the only time I've used the X... But no, that's not true. I used it for the, Emerald powers. What is this? It's like a mini-game or something. And this... I don't want to do this. This isn't fun. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Supposed to blow up all those things? What is that? Are those potatoes? Is it like that thing in Lost World? Kinda. Except, actually, I think it's a little less fun. Alright. It's like, looks like how they show, like, what is it, like DNA and, like, cells in the body or something? Kinda. Is this supposed to look like that? Is this cells at work? Is this what y'all been talking about that whole time? I've never seen that show. I hear it was good. I don't know anything about it. It's an anime about cells, right? It sounds funny, actually. Oh. And knowing Japan, they probably have some sad stuff in it, like... They're at work inside of somebody who's dying. Or something. I don't know. What am I freaking talking about? Yeah, I think this is the game. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm about to have to redo the whole thing again. Oh, good, rings. Okay. One more, I guess? Or what does the yellow indicate? Oh, that's how close I am to it. It's like a map. Right? What is this, dude? I don't want to freaking play this. Alright. Now what? Okay, now the... Oh, that's cool looking. Oh! Okay. I'm in space. Dude, I didn't get much sleep, right? Once again, and I'm just like... What the frick? I have to shoot it into his mouth, right? That has to be it. Right? Or maybe not. I can't use the emerald powers. Gosh, this is... oof. Now, don't you dare make me do the whole level from... Oh my gosh, have you learned nothing? Hold jump to shoot constantly. Oh. Got it. So why would you do this? I could have sworn I hit A at first when I was trying to figure out what the controls were. I guess I didn't. Well, thanks. Sorry. Alright. That makes it a lot more tolerable, thank you. Alright, so I have to do that at the second phase, too. Cool. And now I go to the right. Yeah, that went from 3 minutes to 1 minute. That was on you a little bit? I mean, okay. It's still not fun. Come on, hit him. Gotta shoot his mouth. Because I want to see what the final boss is like. Like, that's really the main thing. I know there's probably a true ending when you get all the emeralds, right? But I didn't do that, so... Am I doing it right? Yeah, it just took a long time. Okay. There were rings, probably because there's a third yes. Alright. What are we doing here? Oh, good. Oh, fun. Okay. And now what? They're all green. Oh, they're yellow. Okay, we're slowly breaking it down. This doesn't do anything. Okay. Sonic did in fact get through Act 2. Alright. It was fine, I felt like something that would be in another game. Alright, this is the final zone, I guess. Rad, Fantasy Zone is a classic series beloved by all Fantasy Zone fans. How dare you say it's not fun? Just kidding. Is it supposed to be Fantasy Zone? I don't know. I don't know what it was. Okay. I got like some techno music for this zone. Can I jump on this? Yes. Alright. Alright, don't go too fast. This is straight up like Sonic 4. Oh look, the end is in the background. Wait, actually though? It's a purple moon. What the frick? Is that actually a reference to the end? I'm trying to figure out how to read input. Best of luck. I'm sure you'll get it. Is it just like normal Unity stuff? Or do they have their own method of doing that? Also, how are you doing it? Are you making like a C# like assembly, or are you making? Oops, wait, I could have made that. I wonder if I still can. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Or is it like a C++ assembly? It's IL to CPP, right? So I don't know how you interface with that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I mean, the animation is cool. I don't know what's happening. Boy. Okay, here he goes. Please. Oh, I can't land. I see. Okay. 206, 206. Is there? So it's counting up. Oh, it's just my playtime. Yeah. I thought maybe it was a countdown to like before everything exploded. No, it's just a cool visual thing. Oh. Twitter was freaking out over that. The end? Oops. Whole level copied the level from Fantasy Zone and its boss. I'm sure some fans will like it, but it's not Sonic. Yeah, it's like a similar complaint to the Mean Bean. Oh my gosh, I'm just freaking. It's a similar complaint to like the Mean Bean Machine and Poyo. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm just. Okay, freaking burst through this. Goodness. My brain has apparently forgotten how to register what it sees. I apologize. Oh, I wanted me to use the thing there. Okay. Ah! Well, it like disables after a while. Like, you have to pick it again. Maybe it's when you get hit. I'm not sure what causes that. That was a terrible place to use that. Cool. I guess. Alright, well, reset, so we're fine. Hang on. We are so back. Yeah. It doesn't sound much like a Sonic song. No, not, hardly any of them have to me. Inputs their own thing using Pinex. I don't know how you say that with IDA. Then I should be able to patch with C#, I think. I haven't used it before. Dang. Yeah, you can probably make it load a C# DLL. Wow. What is, I don't forget what it's called, but like, you know, the like assembly first pass or whatever, the like Unity DLL name. If you just name it the right thing, I think Unity might just load it. If that doesn't work, then I mean, you can always, you know, do some code injection the good old-fashioned way. I don't know if we're gonna have to have like a mod manager for this, like, you know, hedge mod manager support. That really is a cute reference, to have the end be there. I admire whoever decided to do that. Yeah, Rob, when you get back to making inspection, you should have Burst into the cube. Burst is underrated. Yeah, Burst actually would be a really cool addition. Like, seriously. Okay, oops. Oh, grab the rings. Right. This is cool. This area is like a neat gimmick. Go. Yes. You're excused, Sonic. You can go home now. Alright. So if I beat the final boss, right? And then go back to the world map in this like save or whatever. Can I go back to the old levels and get the emeralds that I missed and then get the like super ending or whatever? I'm assuming there is a super ending. Or does it not work like that? Do I have to like play the whole game again? This is so slow. Like it's to the point where I like want to get hit just so that I could speed it up. But it doesn't actually speed it up when I do that anyway, so I really shouldn't be doing that. Quickly, quickly. Oh boy. No. Ah. Hit a wall on the go. Yeah, thanks. I know that's like a thing. I just need to do it more. Alright. Yeah, what does this sound like? Like the song... What type of, like, video game franchise would this song be in? That's bad, maybe. That, yeah. Okay. I could have made it if I just had a little more speed than this, but it's so slow. You really just have to, like, be perfect with your movement, or else... Alright, here we go. It is like an interesting gimmick though, I just think it needed to be a little faster than this. Just slightly. Ah! Yeah. I guess this is the final zone, right? Like, the only zone I think I want to replay is Speed Jungle. Like, actually. Okay, hang on, wait. Wasn't this where I got crushed? Maybe it was the other place. I don't know. Alright. And I just know there's gonna be a final boss that's like long, and if you mess up you have to do the whole thing again. Oh, look at that, there's rings. That's because there's about to be something. Right? Or is that for Act 2? I guess it's for Act 2. Alright. Sonic is gone again? Bro. Oh. The stream is dying? Sorry. Oh, frick. That's such an odd effect. Is that the Phantom Ruby? I looked away for a second because I was looking at my stream bitrate. The lag that's happening is actually just the game, but different thing. I'm trying to get to a point where I can pause it. That's a really cool looking effect. So my internet has been so bad lately because they're finally installing like fiber in this area. But in the process, I don't know what the frick they're doing, but apparently they're like tearing up a lot of the old cables and stuff, and sometimes it's just been dying a lot. So I opt what I can do. It's also weird because it shouldn't be. It's 1 frame per second. What the frick? Okay, I'm gonna try something. This is gonna make the stream go off for a second. Let's see if that fixes it. No, our internet just stinks right now. Awesome. Okay, what do I do about that? We're getting a whopping 900 kilobits per second upload speed right now. Oh, now it's 0. Okay. We're back? No, it looks like it's still pretty bad. I'm not gonna keep playing the game until this. It's sort of back, but the frame rate is choppy. Oh my goodness. 1 kilobit per second. I reset the power line. I'm sorry. That's pretty low. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty low. I'm surprised that it's like even working at all. Oh, good lord. I love our internet. It's so good. Alright, I think we just have to wait for it to get good again because it's not on my end. It's just my ISP. That's actually my internet speed right now. I'm not even joking. Good lord. All right, well, I have to stop if it doesn't get better within a few minutes. It's like the numbers are better now, but it's not normal speed still. Okay. What do I do? Oh, look at that. It was good again for a second. It's like half of a Dreamcast in its speed, right? I don't know why that is happening. Okay. We're moving on up in the world. We're moving on up. We upgraded to like 90s modem speeds. Oh. Well, that's better. Hopefully it stays. No, it's bad again. Okay. 31 kilobits per second. No. The stream, I don't know. Let me try that actually. How's that? Are we good? Are we good, maybe? Holy crap, Lois. I think we're live. Let me see if I can pull up the chat. Oh, good lord. It's still buffering, but I'm patient. Are we live? We are so Barack. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hi. How y'all doing? I have no idea what happened, right? But, so, like, because it was slow on everything, but on my phone it was getting 6 megabits per second, which still is not great at all, even for our normal speeds, which are not that great. But it was something at least. But on my PC, it was freaking 31 kilobits per second, which is unusable, right? Especially for live streaming. So I thought maybe it's a power line adapter that's screwed up, but I tried resetting that multiple times in both rooms, and it didn't help. And then I noticed after several minutes of pulling my hair out, panicking, that when I looked at my task manager, it said that my browser was actually using 10 megabits per second down. Like constantly. And I wasn't downloading anything. I looked at I checked that. It wasn't downloading anything. So I don't know why that was happening. But I went, that's weird. How is it doing that if my internet speed is 31 kilobits per second? So I closed it, and suddenly we're barak. So apparently my browser was sucking up all my bandwidth. I have no idea. That's a little concerning. I don't know if there's something weird. I have like a freaking virus. I don't know what the hell is happening, but if I close my browser, we're fine. When the browser's open, everything dies. Isn't that weird? That's really weird. Because I'm not doing anything in the browser, so it's just weird. But usually close it when streaming just to be sure. Yeah, good call apparently. So maybe I need a better browser, but also we're barak. Thank you everyone for bearing with me, because goodness gracious, it'd be cool if I could just do a good stream one time. Well, so the glitches you're seeing on screen now are actually from the game. See, it's supposed to look like that now. It's not it's not the stream this time. So anyway, I got the chat on my phone now. I'll try to remember that if that ever happens. Hopefully never, but if that ever happens again in the future, like close your browser apparently. Yeah, we really need freaking fiber. It's coming, it's finally coming soon. There's some people who have it. Like in our area. It's just taking an eternity. Ugh. Me when I'm impatient. Yeah, cool. I wonder what speedruns of this game will look like. Do you think there's gonna be, like, some significant bug found where you can just, like, destroy these levels? Or do you think it's gonna be, like, basically just this fast? Oh. Oh, what is this? Yo! Is that the... No, I can't. That was the almond room right there. I'm just, whatever, that's fine. You thought you could get me? Yeah, you got me. Am I going? I don't know if I'm going the right way, because typically, you know, you go right, but in this level, doesn't seem to be the case. Alright. Let's see, my Steam Deck is installing AOS. Nice. I'm gonna play it at the end of the stream, that'd be fun. Yeah, probably for like a short time. Cause, I don't know, I'm getting hungry. But yeah, I do want to try it before the end of the stream. I heard people say that it had, like some lag issues and stuff, but I don't know if that was just on the Switch version. There it is. Yeah. Alright. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, it's oh! I'm a freaking idiot. I finally understood what the gimmick of the level is. It's the first level in reverse. That's cool. That's actually a cool idea. Yeah, everything that was falling is coming back up. That's awesome. To be fair, right, like the whole internet thing dying right then made me kind of forget the cutscene. I probably would have noticed more quickly if that didn't happen. Alright. Load on your Steam Deck? Nice. Shoutouts to games that still let us actually play them on the Steam Deck. Unlike what a lot of companies try to do. Because they have this like DRM that just stinks. Denuvo stinks too, but like... as awful as Denuvo is, at least it still works on Linux. I will at least give them that. Probably won't forever, but at least does currently. Alright. We're so Baroque. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. Like, seriously. I'll give them props for that, for sure. That's really creative. So was he using the Phantom Ruby, or like what was? Because it had a similar effect that showed up, but I don't know if it was that. I'm just wondering if that's going to be a thing that they bring back, or if that's just because they made such a big deal out of it, you know? And then it was just like not a thing. Oh. No idea. Sonic is backwards. It's true. It's real. I wanted to see if I could get away with that. Alright. Don't screw it up this time. Ugh. Alright. Yo, that's so weird. Like, he was Tannic! He was Tannic! He's canon! Oh. Oh, okay. That looks like a final boss. I'm on zone 2 of post-game. Cool. He's an hourglass in the cutscenes? Ah. Gotcha. So it's not the Phantom movie. What is that? Oh, I skipped it. Oh, sorry. I didn't know what that was. I'm a moron. Okay, well. Can't do that. How do I gotta distract him or something. And we have these, but I don't know when I'm supposed to use them. Doesn't seem like that was a good time. Maybe I use that and then I shoot it at him while he's... Oh, you can shoot it at the head. Okay. When he's turned around, I think is what it is. Yeah. And the final boss theme, it's fine. It's not bad, it just feels very, like... Okay, so I gotta like, I see. Yeah, cool. I still really like its animations. They're really nice. Whoops. Yeah. I knew what I was supposed to do, I just didn't expect it to hit me that fast. Just don't turn around, okay? I just know it's gonna be like the final hit of this, or you know, the last few hits are gonna be like difficult, right? So you go through the whole fight and it's like easy, but then it takes like several minutes. Oh, I'm running out of time. Okay, I didn't realize it was counting down all of a sudden. Maybe it was the whole level? I don't know, I'm not very attentive apparently. Frick, okay. Gotta speed up. What is happening? Oh! Oh dear. I don't know about that. Okay. Hey. Hey, run. Just run a little more. Hit him here. Where's it at? Ah, it's over there. Yeah? Come on. Bro. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Let's speed up, but no, really. We're screwed, basically. Oh dear. Okay, what can I do? Something? I don't think this will do anything. This won't either. The one that I used probably would. I don't think this will do anything. It's worth a shot, because what else are we gonna do? I mean, we are so screwed. Unless that was the final hit, but it's not. That would have been funny. Alright, well, let's see what happens when we run out of time. Does Sonic get cooked into a stew? Or maybe, oh. Or maybe nothing happens. I don't know, I guess it was for a bonus or something? He's back. So you can't hit him unless... Yeah, here. There we go. Okay, I guess... Time for phase 2. It's not like the Saiyan Hog. Give him some time to figure it out. Thanks. Eggman's upset. But it's okay because he's gonna undo it. Okay. And so we can just keep doing that, right? So... Oh. Okay, fine. Oh, it's big arms, or whatever. Okay. I thought I could have used the burst one on a miss face. Oh dear. Don't make me redo the whole fight. Just start me from that part again. Great. I love doing the same thing that I already did again in video games. Imra powers would have been really helpful here. Yeah, I can tell. Alright, so I'll save them for that second phase this time. Should never use your power. Yeah, I see. Won't skip it this time. I'm tempting you all with that little skip icon down there, but I won't skip it. Oh, okay, it was boring. Alright, here we go. Like, is that actually how you do it? Because it seems like the first time you just can't get it to the back, you know? I guess that's the point. Oh. Better not close your eyes for 1 second because he changes up the pattern suddenly. Insta kills you. Alright, come on. I'd say play the first phase normally. Then in the chase, get 3 hits normally, use Avatar, and then use Bullet for the last 2 since it doesn't matter where you land. I don't think I even have those. So, I assume you were talking to someone else. Or is Avatar the one... Is this Avatar? Like, I'm not gonna use it now, but I'm just asking. Thought it had a different name. I'm a revision in water. I guess Bullet is like burst, right? Avatar's clone, Bullet is burst. Got it. Alright, thanks. Okay, go to the back. Alright, well thanks, I appreciate it. Okay, so don't let him hit you here or else you'll regret it. Ah boy. Goodness. He's gonna turn around. Yeah. Okay, this time, third time's a charm. What? There you go. There it is. It's the moment of truth. Except it's not. It's not. I lied. I'm gonna get so cancelled for that. That was a great idea. Oh, crying out loud. I'm just like not in the mood to play a boss right now. So I have to like wake myself the frick up and like do this. Why you blind? I don't know. It all started at age 3. When I stared at a projector to try to pursue my animation dreams. But alas, the only dream that I achieved was a nightmare. A one in which the world around me faded away. Or I'm just really tired. Basically, I got no sleep. Cool. He's about to attack me again. He's just like Twitter for real. I'm not calling it X. Alright, here it comes. Turn around. Vroom. See, I had to make a sound. Oh, that could have been it. There it is. You don't need to do the rest of it. Nah, thanks. I mean, I just want to just finish this. I already got pretty far, you know. Bro. There it is. Gotta be moving. Okay. Okay, turns around again. Yes. Alright. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, it becomes significantly harder to hit that in the like third phase or whatever. Whatever, I've lost count. The ring. There's no harm in hitting it anyway though, right? Even though it doesn't hurt him. Yeah. Okay, this is bad. Yep. The last phase is 6 hits, so you want to use Avatar immediately to get there. Okay, let me read what y'all were saying about that before I actually do it. So Taz said, you just play the first phase normally, and then the chase, you get 3 hits normally. You use Avatar, and then you use Bullet for the last 2, since it doesn't matter where you land. So it's 6 hits. Right. So you want to use Avatar immediately to get 3. Okay. Then get 1 or 2 normally, and then finish off with Bullet. Alright, well, I gotta learn how, like... I haven't even gotten 1 hit on him in that phase yet. So I have to, like, learn what the timing is. I'm glad you can skip the cutscenes at least. Because, you know, sometimes Sega doesn't let you do that. Yep. Oh jeez. All right, I'm gonna get better at this. Bear with me. Sorry. Yep, missed it. Okay. It just takes so long every time. You know? That's fine. Alright. Headphones are doing that thing again, we're just skipping. It's really great. Oh, not yet. Okay, now. I also would have rather died than played this when I did. Thanks, thanks, Nevia Blaze. And Aiden, everyone, we lend you our strengths. Thank you all so much. I need it. Oh. I'm sorry. That's just bad. Like, that's just painful to watch. Okay, no, this time I'm not screwing around. All these kind of people are lending me their strength. I can't misuse this power. They deserve better gameplay than this. We're doing it for real this time. The other times were a joke. It was all a prank. But this time it's for real. Hang on. There we go. Yep. Alright, watch out, he's gonna hit you. Any second now. It's bad. That's, it's so cringe I don't even want to say it. It's gonna be like some people call it Zubai, you know what I'm saying? Some people certainly would call it that. Nice. Okay. Just run. That's what he does best. This little guy. Alright. It's gonna be the thing where I have to jump, but... Or maybe not. Okay. There goes again. What riveting gameplay. I shouldn't say that because I know the next phase will be terrible. So I shouldn't make fun of this. Oh, what the frick? Oh, it worked! What the frick happened there? Alright. Well, legitimately caught me off guard. Alright, we're not gonna... Where's it at? Oh, come on. Yeah, this phase is always weird, because like... Oh, okay, here it goes. It's like lagging now. A little bit. Perfect aim, good job, thanks. I didn't know physics worked like that, but RSS new little trick. Alright, so what are you saying? I need to pay attention to this. It took me 40 minutes? Oh no. So, because the first phase is the easy part, obviously, right? It's the second phase and the last phase that I assume are what you got stuck on. So you want to use Avatar immediately to get 3, you said. Then get 1 or 2 normally and then finish out with Bullet. I mean... Alright, I'll try that. I already saw this cutscene, right? So I think I'll skip it. Oh boy, I'm scared. Alright, here goes. So Avatar immediately. We said to get 3. So that's the first hit. There's the second hit. And then the third hit. Right? Come on. Third hit. Okay, so now we get... No! And every time you die, you have to do this... that's what I've been saying the whole freaking game that was gonna happen. I was like, it's gonna be a final boss, where if you die, you have to do the whole thing again. Oh, good lord. That stinks. Like, that's just not fun. Like, just send me back to the second phase, man. Alright, so Avatar get 3 hits, and then you do 2 normally, and then you do Bullet. So it's like not hard once you do, I guess, once you do the 1 or 2 normal hits. I just need to figure out the timing for when you do that. It did it again. Oh wait, that one didn't count that time though, for some reason. Okay, turn around. We got 75% of the boss done. Thanks. I assume that's what happens to most people on most runs of this boss. Oh, whoops. Except they get 75% done and then die. This is really... Like, just put a checkpoint, you know? Alright. Alright, but we're playing for real this time now. It's not a joke anymore. Okay, here it is. And we gotta start running. These Arzists run. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. I don't see... Here it is. This takes so long. Like... Goodness. I don't get what the time counting down is for either. Is that just because it was the time from the previous stage? Oh, okay. What is with Arzus loving final bosses with white flashing? I don't know. I guess that's just a thing. Hopefully no one is prone to seizures, because... It's funny about modern classic Sonic have had games with massive difficulty spikes in the same year. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Both having 2 requirements to get the true ending as well. Yeah, so what are the... Is it like a spoiler to say? Because at this point I feel like I'm on the final boss, so I assume there's nothing really that's like a huge spoiler. What... Like, what are the requirements for the true ending? Is it's not just the Chaos Emotes? Because I don't know if it's worth it, right? Like, just legit. Maybe. Hang on, I'll read chat in a moment. That's fine. Okay. It seems like you want to be running, because then you get the, yeah, you get it over here, right? But then it's just, sometimes I can't find it. Here we go. Sorry, I'm gonna read it soon. I just sometimes need to pay attention. Like, yeah, like I should be able to hit it now. If I could find the bomb. Oh, there it is! Yeah, but I couldn't find it usually. Maybe if he gets angry, you gotta run. That's how it goes. Bad. Oh. Oh boy. The ring. Okay. Alright. So it seems like the blue one is always, on the second phase, is always far to the right than usual. Oh good. Yeah. I just throw. Alright. Wake up! Play it for real! It's like over here. No? Yep. I thought I could make that. Bad. Okay, you have to be moving when he does that or you're dead. No! I don't like doing this. Alright, let me read the chat before I try that again. I mean, actually, I guess there's like a lot of cutscenes. Trip story. Which is a stupid hard mode for the whole game. Oh, great. I don't know, it should be what's if. I like Trip, but his story is bad. I'll take Lost for the Reader's hard mode over Trip's story. Great. Level design nose dives off a cliff, just absolutely unfair. I already thought it wasn't great level design, so that sounds bad. I generally enjoyed the main story a lot, lots of fun, but oh my gosh, Trip's story. Yeah. Wow. No one in ours was like, hey, didn't we also do a huge fan of Boss in Balan Wonderworld that flashed white when getting hit and people hated that? I didn't know ours worked on Balan. I guess it's dumb. I thought I remember there was like a Balan team or something. Did Balan team become Arzest? Or did they just help them? Like it was multiple devs. We let in too much energy, take it back. Yeah, I'm bugging out the game. This game, are you sure? I know, right? You can charge a Spinesh for the double armor tech. Yeah, thanks. Well, because here's the thing though, right? The Spinesh in this game is like slower than it is in... like, it feels slower than it is in Mania to me. So I feel like nervous to charge the Spinesh because it seems like it'll be slower. And I won't make it in time. But if you say it works, then I trust you. So I'm sure it does. Alright, here it is. Come on. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. It's just so much waiting. You gotta do this every time. Oh boy. No, we can make that. Somewhere is a blue bomb. Whoa! Okay, that counted. Cool. Oh, bad. You know, I'm getting bad vibes from that arm, you know? Getting bad vibes. I think I need to start running. Just saying. Anywhere around here. Just anytime. Yes. Was that it? Are we going to the second phase now? No, I think there's one more. I've lost count. I need that. Okay. It's just like, bro, like, I just don't want to play it. Like, I have to play it if I want to beat it. But, anywhere around here. Yeah, the last one always, it's like always hard to find where the blue bomb is at. I don't know. I think, are you just supposed to run like a lot farther to the right or something? Okay. Don't get angry again. Oh, I guess you will. What? I think if you jump, then you lose all your speed, and then then you die. Great. What's going on here? Bosses are harder on the trip story, and 20 times worse. Oh, good. Are you going beyond 60 FPS? Because that could be the issue. I mean, I think I have VSync on. Can't check because I don't have the options menu here. The Golden Capital 2 boss is so bad in Trip Story. Tesla did the same thing. It's an FPS thing? Turn off VSync. Spinner's felt a lot better after that? Oh, really? Oh, well, interesting. Well, I'd like to try that, but I think I can beat it without that. That's interesting. Oh, right, I can skip this. Okay. Okay, so let's count. One hit. Whatever. Yes. 2 hits. So is this like 5 hits? How much does this take? I don't know. Each hit takes so long. Like, we're averaging at least, like, what is it, like 40 seconds per hit? And that really should be it. That should be where we go to the second phase. But instead, so we keep going. So I think it's 5 hits. Maybe 6. I don't know. Four. Oh, okay. Anytime now. Yeah, that was just bad. That was on me. Okay. Oh, there it is. Missed it. Okay. Oh, I got a ring. Okay, good. I got a ring. We're still on 4. If I'm not mistaken. Come on. Where are you at? You gotta be around here. Or not. We're trying it loud. That was bad. That was almost deadly there. Okay. I wish they would stop doing like ISO boss fights, you know? Oh. Oh goodness. Okay, 5. And we're not done yet, I guess. So I guess there's 6 hits. 6 hits in each phase. Someone thought that was a good idea. That just barely missed that. It seems to be the safest way, like just get hit. Like, where is it? Oh, okay. 6. Goodness! You want to drop dash on the chase phase? Yeah, thanks. I've been trying. Oh, you mean this phase? Yeah. Got it. You said to use this, though. Oh, boy. So 3 hits. And then what the frick am I supposed to do to get a normal hit? It's a drop dash, but does that mean... Let me sit back for a bit and just kind of watch this for a moment. Okay. I'm probably gonna die again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. I hate this. This is not... I don't know how I'm supposed to get a normal hit. Do I jump into him? It should be obvious, but it's not. Keep going until he reveals his spot. Oh, okay, so he hasn't yet. The timing is strict. Be careful not to take too long and fall. Oh, fun. So did he reveal it, like, when I was playing it just then? Or... and I just didn't notice? Or... was it not revealed yet? Not yet, alright. There's an attack in phase 2 where the boss does a head smash, so you can only attack... hang on. You can only attack normally there. Okay, so when he does a head smash is when you... Got it, thank you, alright. That's like the worst part of it, is like not knowing the pattern. Because when you first play, you don't, right? So it's like, I'm just running like, I don't know. I don't want to redo this whole fight again. But at some point I have to jump and hit him, and I don't know when the right timing is. It's like fine when, you know, the boss isn't set up this way, because if you just take a risk and you die, it's like not a big deal, right? But here it's like, I don't want to do this whole thing again. Oh boy. Alright, thanks everyone for helping me and bearing with me on this. I don't think most people probably are going to be doing as badly as I am, but I do think that this is probably something that other people struggle with too. Oh, was that 6? Oh, that went a lot faster that time. A lot of people took 2 hours on this? Oh my gosh, 2 hours. Oh my gosh. That's... I like how you just can't. Those platforms are awful because they just completely stop your speed. Okay, so when he does a head smash. Did he get 3 hits, by the way? I think he only got 2 that time. Oh boy. No, well, I don't have a ring. Oh dear. This is brutal. Gosh. Oh! There it is. Yeah, that is obvious. You're right. Okay, thanks. Do I want to save this? If I can, does it time out if I don't use it? Or can I just keep it here and always hit X at any time? Because if I can do that, that's cool because I can like save myself if I'm about to fall, right? Oh my gosh. This is freaking brutal. No! Oh my gosh! No, please! They just made this a little too tight. Ah! Yeah, hurry. Okay, you said 2 hits, but like... So, if I use Burst, can I just hit him at any point with Burst? Or do I have to wait? Oh no, what is this? Oh, this is when I'm supposed to use Burst. Yeah? Oh no. Now, where am I supposed to go? Not the spikes. Can I do this? Oh! Did I live, or is there something else? I'm so scared there's gonna be something else. There's absolutely gonna be a final hit and I'm gonna screw it up. I'm just completely... Okay. Bro! Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, we're done. Oh my gosh. Thanks everyone. You gamed. I sure did. Oh, that's cute. I liked that animation. Thanks everyone. Oh my gosh. Actually, in time it's a lot harder. Oh my goodness. It's like that's something that's definitely would be a lot easier if you played it again because you know what you're doing now. You know the timing of it and stuff. But when you first played, it's just like, what am I doing? Sonic Team. This is the most Sonic 4 looking thing I've ever seen. Oh, can I? Yeah, I can play it. It's Sonic Colors. You can do this, the Sonic's attack for no reason. That's the most Sonic 4 sounding thing of... Okay, so these are all the oh my goodness. That's a lot more composers than I was expecting. Jeez. Sound editor-in-chief was Kenichi Takoi. So he did have something to do with this. I thought so. Shin Nakamura, he was... Let's see what happens if we pop all the balloons. Yeah, I mean... Okay, you can just use them infinitely. Alright. I do like that it is just actually straight up the colors thing. Lead level designer, there's 1. Well, there's other level designer, but there's 1 lead. In total, there were 5. Takashi Iizuka wrote this story. There was a story? What was the story? Like, actual question. Like, Fang worked for Eggman, something about Trip, and then they all lived happily ever after. Lead player programmer. Good job. That stage was terrible for Chip's stories. You mean the final boss? I can imagine. So, I think you all answered this earlier, but I just didn't see it. So, the final... So to unlock the, gosh, it's so sorry, it distracted me. It's so jarring how, like, they're trying to do the, like, Sonic medley thing, you know? Where it plays all the songs again in, like, a nice little medley. But the songs are by so many different freaking composers, and they have so many different styles that it just sounds like we're switching between like 5 different game OSTs. Like, it doesn't sound like it's all part of the same game. It's like really odd. Painting. Oh, there was painting in this. What I was gonna ask was, so how do you unlock the like true story or whatever, the true ending? Is that you have to play the whole game through Trip? Is that what you were saying? It has nothing to do with the Chaos Emeralds? This song is good. The story is something nobody knows. Yeah, I didn't really get any of it. I mean, there were cool looking cutscenes, but there wasn't really a story. Can we stop? What if we just stop? I can put down the controller. I can just let him walk. I can read chat. That song sounds good too. There were 5 level designers, 12 game designers. Oops, I almost dropped my controller. Okay, we don't want to do that. Let's just set that down on, there we go. I beat Jungle Act Sonic on Trip's story. I hate it. Sounds fun. Where's Knuckles on that cutscene? Did he go back to Angel Island that quickly? I don't know. Out to the world map in case you still want to play 3 rounds of battle. Thanks. Yeah, I might do 1 or 2. I think that sounds like like it should be fun thing to try out. By beating Trip's story. Got it. So it's required alongside all the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, good. So the answer is yes. Is it Trip or the Chaos Emeralds? Yes. So after this, you unlock Trip mode, and then Trip shows up on the title screen. I'm sure. Okay, and you get all the Chaos Emeralds, and then okay. You're required to have all the Chaos Emeralds in Trip's story. You can't beat it otherwise. Like, actually. You're required to use the abilities as points. Oh. Interesting. The best part is that they use the Sonic the Screensaver wallpapers. Sonic 3 Medley is like the greatest song ever. Yeah. Like, honestly though, it was really cool how they blended all the different, you know, 3 Knuckles. There's Katie. The lore team. Director of lore. There's a director of lore and there's an associate manager for some reason, and they had something to do with this game when I'm utterly confused as to what the lore was in this game. Like what? I guess it didn't break compatibility, so to speak, with previous games? I guess? They weren't just like, by the way, remember when in Sonic 3 when this thing happened? Oopsie, it didn't happen. They didn't do that. Oh, there's Jasmine. We have Ivo right there. Yeah. This doesn't do anything in this. Look at all these QA testers. Yeah. So Team USA, they were here. Hello guys, yeah, I don't know what to say about the story, I'm sorry. I just, like... Sonic 3 had a story, and it was told really well in that game, so it's just kind of odd to, like, see that there are actually, like, people in charge of, like, writing a story, and they... I guess they did that? Alright. There's finance and HR. Look at the accounting team. We got Alice from accounting. Keep it up. You can't skip this, can you? You probably can if you would start, actually. I don't know if I actually want to skip it. I don't know, because I don't know if I skip it if it skips a cutscene too. It's the paralegal and manager of legal operations. Good job, Samantha. Matia Luis Gonzalez. Good job. There's a software engineer in Sega, was it Sega of Spain? We got one from there who worked on this. There's John White. Yo, what's going on? You have reached John White of Sega. Yo, what's going on? I got locked out of my account and I can't play any of my games. Oh, that's too bad. We'll walk you through that. Shout out to Samantha. She's doing her best. You can go to the main menu? Well, I don't know if there's a cutscene. Yeah, we'll find out together. This is a lot of credits though, right? Autumn cameo? Yo! Why was I not informed of this? Oh, sorry. Hi, Autumn. The music loops 3 times in the audio file itself. They don't use a loop point? Yeah, I noticed it was looping. That's just like... Why couldn't they just... I don't know. I guess there weren't any other songs to play? Evening Star. Wait, why is Evening Star? Oh, because they use their engine, right? Cryware. Of course they still got Fontworks, of course they still got Cryware. They're never gonna... Sega and those brands are inseparable. The day that Sega stops using Fontworks and the day that Sega stops using Cryware is the day that, like, time as we know it ends. Sega Toy Story reserves. Sega est en Rajeste Alp. I'm butchering it so bad, I'm sorry, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. Sega! Okay, you're gonna give me, you know, in colors, you would give me 3 lives, but there's no lives in this game, so what are we gonna get for watching the credits? Let's see, maybe we get a cool little, maybe he stops running or something. Yes. Oh, we get fireworks! Let me get, oh wow, oh, they gave us 5 medals instead of 5 lives. Ah. I should have predicted that. Because medals are just what they use instead of lives now. The fireworks are nice. Those look nice. Do I hit A? I guess. Even a new feature has been unlocked. I guess you could call it that. Trip is also available in story mode. And Trip is in time attack mode. Okay. So I don't want to do Trip's story, obviously, right now, but can I play a level as Trip real fast, and then maybe do some battle mode? Because I just want to see what Trip plays like. Metal Sonic and blue, like the color blue. That's cool. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of stuff, actually. No. Alright. Oh, that's that's cool looking. Okay, so you have a double jump? And it's not a drop dash. But I don't know what that's really cool looking, actually. I really like that. Wow, alright. Oshima, you still got it, bro. That's freaking cool. That feels like a Sonic thing too, for sure. Like, this whole map theme is so so bad. I'm sorry. I'm just, oh my gosh, that's the theme? Listen to this. And then it loops. Well, that's cute. She's so anxious. She needs to help her. That's actually like a 15 or 30-second loop, right? Let's time it. That's like 10 seconds. Goodness. It's like at the last second they were like, oh yeah, we need a song for the world map, but the game releases tomorrow. What do we do? Ah, just whip up a 10-second. Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but like, bro. Rad, like it more next time. Oh, sorry. I don't know, it just... I probably like it more if I, in battle mode, so let's try that. How does this work, by the way? Do I need to sign into Epic Games or something? Oh, wow, okay, they really wanted you to do this. What's player info? Is this, like, where I put in I'm a rookie. I'm at level 1. I've never ran in my life. And customize is, like, where you customize your character, or your name or something? Oh. Okay, oh, look at that. Alright, let's customize real fast. This is green. Did that not... Oh, I don't have any green. I only have one. Okay, I need to buy that. I can go to the shop. I can spend my medals to unlock the privilege of having the color green. Yes. Alright. We can get... That's kind of cool. I only have 25 left though because I haven't been collecting any because I didn't really care about this stuff. Metal Amy, but that's kind of... I was like, what is that? Yeah, these are cool. Oh, this is 100? Wow. It's like exclusive. Can I afford this? No. Get Metal Amy. Metal Knuckles looks pretty dope too. I'll get that. Yeah, alright. Sorry, I guess I could have hit Y or something to get out of the shop. Okay, we can pick that, and we pick the color green. Yes. Oh, and it spends it too. So you can only do... It's kind of cute, actually. I'll give them that. It's kind of cute. Alright, so I'm done now. Alright, so then I start a... online. Start battle, create a room, or join a room. Do you want me to create it, or do you... I guess I should do that, right? Yes. Please link your Epic Games account to access online features. Now, why in the world... Why in the name of Mike would a Sega game developed by Sonic Team and Arzest, using the Unity engine, released on Steam, require an Epic Games account to play online? It's because they use Epic Games tech for the online, I guess. Okay, well, it told me to log in, but how? It didn't give me the option to do that, so I guess I have to restart the game and make that prompt show up again. Yes. And I need to hide my screen because I'm gonna have to type in my freaking password. And we'll also want to mute the mic because there's literally AI now where you can take a sound effect of someone typing on the keyboard and you can figure out what they typed in. Isn't that awesome? And you can even it's gonna get better in a couple of years too. So it's gonna be really really great, really great world. So we're gonna mute the mic. All right, hang on. I'll be back in a second. It says, please enter your date of birth. Why do we need your date of birth? There's a link you can click. That's cool. I guess we'll just give that, yeah, let's give that away too. Alright, I think we're in, boys. And girls. We can play the game now. You are now online. Oh, Trip isn't on the screen still. There it is. Yeah. So I guess Trip doesn't. Maybe after you beat Trip's story. Come on, you gotta put. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's shy. Oh, okay, all right. The game gained a point for that. All right. Rank the game out of 10 now. I give it like a 7.5 out of 8. I like the game. Thanks, Autumn. I hope I don't make you upset. My experience with it so far was not so positive. I thought the physics and the controls were really good. There are some nitpicks I have, but they're not bad. Like the main thing was the spin dash, and the drop dash and everything felt kind of slow. Like Sonic as a whole felt a little slower than he did to me in Mania. But Wasif said that there was a bug with VSync apparently that makes it feel worse. So I have to try turning that off, because maybe that's the bug. And then you make it to limited, or do you just leave it at 60? What's it? Do I make the frame rate limited as well, or do I just turn off the VSync? Because my monitor can't even handle higher than 60. So, so the Steam page is a mixed rating. Yeah. Epic is for cross-platform. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone mentioned that actually. I forgot. If I had to rank it, which I guess I do. Well, I don't know. I think I'm gonna make people sad when I give it a number, because I think my number is gonna be smaller than most people's number. It's like the big thing for me is that it did a lot of things right. You know, it had all the characters playable, and they have all the different moves, and the physics and the controls and the core gameplay are all really solid, with a couple minor nitpicks aside. The animations were really clean and expressive, and they were really well done. I like Trip. I think that's a cool new character. The zones were creative and unique. It wasn't Green Hill again, right? It was all like new zones, and some of them looked really nice visually. And there were a couple of tracks that slapped, although most of the music I have not been liking, I'm sorry. Most of it's Sonic 4 MIDI that loops after 10 seconds, and I'm just like, why would... I don't know, but like the Speed Jungle tracks stood out to me as being really good. Pinball Island or whatever was good, and there were a couple others I can't remember the names of. I'll have to listen to the OST more when it comes out. But most of it... I can't even remember, right? So, yeah, visually it looks good. I wouldn't say it's like mind-blowing, but it looks good. It looks fine. The main problem for me, the main thing that I didn't like about it, was just the level design and like the game design. It's like they have this really good like engine, this really good base, but they used it to make like a Super Mario Maker game where you're just like jumping on block platforms for like 80% of it. And then the other, well, maybe I should change that actually. You're jumping on block platforms for like 40% of it, and then the remaining 60% is you fighting these bosses, which take forever, and like none of the, like very few of the bosses were fun, to me. And yeah, I was bad at them, right? I know. And so obviously, you know, if you're like good at the bosses and you spend a lot of time learning how they work, you probably are gonna have a better time with them than I did. But it was just the fact there were some aspects of it that I think were just poorly designed. The big thing is the fact that if you die, you have to redo the whole boss from the beginning. It's the same thing that they did with the Master Coco Trial and Sonic Frontiers, and they've done a lot of these Sonic games. And I just cannot stand that when games do that to me. They're like, oh, you spent 30 minutes doing this one part, and now you're on to the next part? Well, too bad. You gotta spend another 30 minutes doing it again for no reason, because you already beat it. So it's not like it's like challenge, it's like just making you do it again for no reason, and that always frustrates me a lot. It's very annoying. The final boss especially had that, but all the bosses did, really. And that's not my idea of fun. So to have every zone, pretty much every act, I guess, end with one of those, it's like I didn't look forward to beating the axe and fighting the new bosses. The whole game I was like dreading the next boss that was gonna come up. And yeah, even the levels, I mean, they were fun, but like there was a lot of black platforming. There were some different gimmicks, and some of them were creative, but a lot of them were kind of the same thing. Like I mentioned how like the grind rails in Speed Forest were kind of cool, and then they have this roller coaster in the, forgot the name of the level, but they had a roller coaster in one of the levels, and that was fun too, but I realized it was just the same thing as the grind rail again, but retextured. And it looked good, and it was fun, but it was just kind of like, I felt like the whole game, I was kind of just doing the same thing again and again and again. Whereas usually classic Sonic games feel more varied to me. Like in Sonic 3, every zone feels kind of different. I didn't feel that with this. Because the level design made them so they were all like, yeah, you've got all these different aesthetics, but you're doing the same freaking thing. You're jumping, and then you're running for a little bit, and then you're like jumping again, and that was the game. And like, I don't know, I didn't have a lot of fun, sadly. That was my biggest problem. So I'm not giving it a high score. I don't know what number to give it. I guess I'll give it a 6 from what I played. There were things I did like about it, and there were a lot of things that they did well, where I can see why people would like it. But I just didn't have fun. Like, that was the big thing for me. I just didn't have fun throughout pretty much the entire experience, with a few exceptions. Speed Jungle was fun. There were a few other levels that I enjoyed. I can't really recall all the names. I liked Amy. Playing as Amy was fun. Trip seemed fun to play as, although I'm hearing that Trip's story was not fun, so I'm not sure if I want to try that out. Well, not tonight, but maybe another stream, I don't know. Yeah, big thing to mention too is that I haven't done battle mode yet, and this game is clearly designed around multiplayer. So maybe when I play the multiplayer I'll have a better time. But I don't know. I think it's going to be like New Super Mario Bros., where it's like, if you liked single player, then multiplayer is also fun, and it's probably more fun. But if you didn't like single player for whatever reason, you're probably not gonna like have your mind changed because of multiplayer. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Let me read the chat again. Doesn't like Red hate CD, it's like his worst take. I don't hate CD, I just don't have any fun with it, really. Though, actually, I did have more fun with CD than this, I'm sorry. The biggest thing with CD to me is, again, it's like it does so many things right, but then it does one thing wrong, in my opinion, that is a really big thing, and it's similar to this. It's like the game design, right? The level design. The levels just have so much stuff in them where you're expected to like stop running and turn around and like walk through the level slowly and try to find these like, I don't remember what they're called, but you know, you gotta find the like caps, you gotta find the signs, you can go to the past, and then you have to find a place where you can run fast enough for a long period of time to somehow go to the past, because if you get hit by anything, you lose all your speed and it doesn't count. So you have to find a spot where you're even capable of maintaining your speed long enough to do that, then you have to do it, and then you're in the past, and then you gotta run around some more until you find the machine, then you gotta destroy the machine, or you get 50 rings and you do the special stage, which are fine. They're not my favorite special stages, but they're okay. So you do one of those two things or both, and like it's just that's not how I want to play a Sonic game. I want to run to the end, right? I don't want to stop and like run around and search for stuff. So that's what kind of ruined CD for me mainly. But beyond that, I like almost everything else about CD. I think it looks really nice. It has a lot of really creative ideas. The time travel is like a really cool idea. That fits Sonic surprisingly well. And I like the like animated cutscenes they made for it. I think that was super cool. The music is great. It's just fantastic. One of the, yeah, like absolutely like a top Sonic soundtrack actually. And yeah, it like introduces Amy, right? And like, there's so many cool things about CD. It's just, I just don't like the level design. That's the main thing. Yeah, so I'm in a similar boat with this. I'd have guessed a 4 out of 10. Well, I feel bad ranking it below like a 5, because I don't think it was a bad game. I just didn't have fun with it. I think it was a good game. Like, well-made game, I should say, that I just didn't find very entertaining. So I'm sure that other people found it entertaining, right? Because it's like based on your personal preferences. So that's why I don't want to rank it something below like a 5. But yeah, but like in terms of like how much I enjoyed playing it, yeah, it was low. I'm sorry, it was like a 4 or like, yeah, like in terms of how much I'm just trying to give it a more fair number than that, because I know that most people probably liked it more. And I know that most of my problems are very personal, right? So yeah, I'm sorry. I know that's sad. It's really sad because when I first saw the footage too from the like launch trailer, I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be great!" and I was really excited. But like when I saw more of it, I immediately was like, "Uh-oh, something's wrong," because I saw the Speed Jungle footage and I was like, "The level design doesn't look very good." And I was hoping that I was wrong and that it was just that one level. But when I played it, actually Speed Jungle was one of my preferred stages, which is funny because I thought it didn't have very great level design, but I ended up having more fun with that level than I did with most of them. There was also the like, I call it the water park one. I don't remember what it was called, but it was the one that's like a desert and you've got all this water slides and stuff. That one was fun. I liked that level a lot. And the Pinball Island one was neat. And the arcade one was also like cool visually. I see why people would love that stage. It's not a level I want to replay because it just is really long and there's a lot of like random gimmicks you're doing, like suddenly we're doing another game entirely, and that happens like 4 times, which is creative, but yeah, I just don't really want to play that again, you know? But it wasn't bad. I had fun when I played that level, actually. It's just that I don't want to replay it. So that one is one of the better ones as well. But yeah, like, I don't know, especially like the, what was it, the like Frozen level? I just think that could have been so much more fun than it was. Like, I don't know, it was just very like block platforming and a bunch of conveyor belts, and they had like the ice gimmick from Mania, but they didn't do anything with it, and it's just like, I don't know. It really just felt like a nothing game to me, which I'm sad to say. Because they did so much right, actually, right? Like it's really just the level design is my big thing. If the level design was really good, then I think I would enjoy this game a heck of a lot more. Because everything else was a check mark, pretty much. Like that and the music were the big things. But yeah, sorry, I don't know what to say. Let me read what was said about the settings and then try battle mode real fast. I love the first 7 zones. I was loving it until Golden Capital. Yeah. I mean, Golden Capital I didn't even think was that bad of a stage, but it just wasn't as fun to me either. The next 2 levels were okay, and I liked the rest a lot. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you had a good time, like seriously. I'm sorry to be so negative. I don't like being negative. I know it might sound surprising because I am a lot, but I really don't like it. I want to just be like on the top of the moon and be like, yeah, this was great, you know, but yeah, I just didn't have much fun. I don't know what to say. If I replayed it, I'd probably enjoy it more because I know more stuff about the game, you know, like I've learned a little bit more about like how, you know, the boss mechanics work, and like I remember some parts of the level design and stuff, so it probably is better the second time around. But yeah, it's bugged it to 120 FPS. We know Rad has a Samsung display, that's right. Display doxed. Rad will die, yeah. Cap it at 60, okay, thanks. And I'll try battle mode. It felt soulless. There's a couple of cool things, but it's not a pleasant vibe or anything like CD. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'd even call it soulless, because it feels like they were trying really hard to make something cool. And I think, like, I mean, like, look at this art, like, and stuff, right? Like, this is really good. It's got a lot of style to it, and I don't know. I really like the title cards in between the levels and the animations the characters have, and like, there's a lot of cool stuff in Superstars. It's just that the game wasn't fun to me, and that's really important to me, right? Like, I don't know. I think this is what I want to do, right? And then does it just show the code on the screen or something? Yes, and you guys type that in, I guess. Anyone who wants to play. I'm not going to do it for very long, though, so just a heads up, because I do want to stop pretty soon, but maybe like 30 minutes or something. I think low 7 is where I'd put it. Yeah, that's fair. I think my score is probably a heck of a lot lower than most people's scores is going to be. And that's fine, right? I'm really glad that people enjoyed it. Yeah. Give it 7.5 out of 10. Main story was super easy speed, though. Yeah, I mean, cool. Before that, it was just classic Sonic, but worse. I think a lot of parts of the game tried something different, and it was actually fresh. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think this is everyone, right? Oh! Okay. I guess we got a bunch of metal fighters. Oh no, those are AI. I get it, I get it. Those are the, computer. I don't think the platforming was that bad for the early game, at least. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I don't know, I guess to me, like... Oh, wait, so what do we do here? Okay. I don't know how this mode works. Oh, it's like, I've got screen tearing. Because I turned off the VSync. But it should be going at more than 60 FPS, though. I don't know what I'm freaking doing. Grab these, and... the robots are attacking each other? Oh, am I shooting? Yeah, X is attack. Okay, so I have to grab... I see. I see. Alright, I see what I'm doing now. Now it's almost over. Okay. I don't want to kill you. Hey, but... I gotta get one in. What? What? I didn't know what I was doing for 90% of the round. How did I get third place? This looks better than I remember the actual zone looking. Like it looks really nice. Maybe I'm too harsh on the game. I don't know. I think if I could play it without the bosses, that would make me like it a lot more. Wait, so is this just racing to the end? Well, I'm gonna lose this for sure then, because I don't really know the level that well. Banana peel is so cool. And also, this character plays a little differently than the main. Man, the like screen tearing is so bad with the VSync off. Like it shouldn't be that bad. I don't know, because it's running fine. It doesn't look like it's not hitting 60 FPS. It should be hitting 60. It's a freaking Unity game. It's okay, right? We all have some bad opinions. I agree with the boss thing. Yeah, I mean, I just don't. I mean, I guess the main thing for me is I just don't know what. I don't know if I understand. This is gonna sound mean. I don't know how to say it. I don't mean it in a mean way. I legitimately don't understand what people liked about it, I guess, is what I'm saying. Because to me it just felt like there wasn't much of anything. Other than the fact that they had like the new zones. This is really interesting, this battle mode. I don't know. I don't know what the frick I'm doing, but I can't attack in this one. I guess I'm just surviving? Oops. Oh good, speed shoes, that'll help. Okay, I guess I'm in first? I literally didn't know what I was even doing. Oh, you just survived. Yeah, that's what I thought maybe. Cool. I score games differently than most people. What might be a 7 in my skill will be a 6 in somebody else's. I'm relaxed with what I consider high numbers. How? How? Like how? Like I don't deserve first. Like what? So it's an Arzus game, yeah? I'm hearing people go, it's not the worst game ever, like some people say, and I'm hearing nobody say that. Oh, I'm not saying it's the worst game ever. Heck no, it's not. It's a well-made game. It's very solid. Like, I didn't even run into any, like, bugs, really, except for the one that was kind of funny, where the missile flipped in the wrong way, I guess. And there were a few times he, like, kind of clipped or something, but it wasn't, like, I didn't even really run into anything, like, it's a well-made game, for sure. And it has, like, some charm to it. So wait, so is that the battle mode? Is there, like, a co-op? Too? Or is that it? When you say start battle, what is that? Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Yeah, okay. That's it. Okay, I thought it was like gonna be co-op or something. Well, not co-op because it says battle mode. I thought, you know what I meant. Tired. I thought it meant like you could play the game with other people. We're getting DLC. Yep. The Wind one was fun in Pinball Carnival and Bridge Island, and the final level in the Snow one, and the Digital one, and the Not Going to Capital, Screw Going to Capital. I don't remember the Wind one. Yeah, Pinball Carnival was pretty good. I'm not a pinball fan in Sonic games, but it was alright. Bridge Island was okay. I didn't get into Bridge Island like I thought I would. I'm usually into the first zone of a Sonic game for whatever reason. Yeah, the Digital one was alright. Yeah, Speed Jungle stood out to me as being fun. I forgot the name again, but the one that was like the water slides. It was like water, whatever. The level from Sonic Rush. I liked that one. Those two stood out to me as being fun. Press Factory. You like Press Factory? Hello, World Epic Programming Reference. Hey, how you doing? Music and visuals don't really give off a clear vision. Yeah. Very nice vectorized 2D renders. Game crashed for you? Oh, it did? Doesn't look fun. Yeah. You wanna try it again? Local co-op? There's a local co-op. Oh, you have to use Parsec. Oh, yeah. It'd be fun to do local co-op with, yeah, with someone, I think. But yeah, but I don't know if I really want to set up Parsec right now. But maybe in the future, that might be fun. Red got a victory reel somehow. If you want to do the battle mode again, we could try that, or not. Game keeps freezing. I love de novo. Oh, Taz didn't get to try it. Yeah, Taz, we can do it again so you can try it if you want. Steam also has a Parsec-ish feature, technically? Oh, really? I'd show you how fun the game is. I don't know how you're gonna do that. But yeah. Let's do another battle mode round so Taz can play. I don't know. I'm probably too hard on it, but it was just like... There was very little that jumped out to me as being, like, fun, I guess, was the thing. There were a couple of gimmicks that were neat. There's a lot of block platforming. I don't know, and like I kind of want in Sonic games for there to be more like slopes and loops and stuff. It's not working? Okay. It's not working for anyone, apparently. Cool, let's try it again then. This even feels like Sonic 4, you know? Sonic 4 multiplayer was like this. I can't join it for some reason. Yeah, wow, okay. Maybe it works this time? I don't see black platforming at all. The whole game was black platforming. I don't know what y'all... Really? No one saw that? Oh, you don't see it in the first few zones. I can show you what I mean, but maybe... I think I'm being... Oh yeah, let's try this again. Let's let Tez join though. Cops would be more fun than Trip Story. Yeah, I might do that. I don't know. We'll have to... I'd have to like set that up somehow. So there's a Steam feature that does the same thing. Oh, it's just Parsec by Valve. And requires owning one copy and no one else has to buy copies to play together. Oh, that's cool. Taz and I both think you hallucinated the black platforming? No, it was throughout the whole freaking game. Alright, I'll show you what I mean after we do this. I didn't say anything, don't speak of me. You said one thing, but it wasn't really. It wasn't that I hallucinated it. I guess it's loading. Okay. Was this Golden Capital? Or whatever? Collect stars. This looks visually nicer than I remember it looking. Oh, collect stars. Well, this ain't going so well. Whoops. Oh, I missed him. Now the lights in my room are flickering again. That's fun. Oh my gosh. Bro. There's a lot of stars I'm just not getting. What? Like why? Bro. Alright. Is it like lagging? Cause like legit question. Cause I heard people say that there was like online lag issues sometimes. Oh, it's Green Hill. That's cute. Okay, alright. If you're gonna bring Green Hill back, that's a cute way to do it. Like, absolutely. I hate to say it, but this is almost more... Oh boy. No, yeah, it's got the same level design. It's like just blocks everywhere, just floating in the air. You have like these, like slopes and stuff, right? But then... Here we go. Block, platform, block, platform, block, platform. And we got some slopes again for a bit, and then block, platform. And then some more. And like that's it, like that's the game. Like I don't know. Like it's fine, I just You would never escape Green Hill. I'm surprisingly good at racing. Yeah, good job. Was it sweep? This is the survive one again, right? Yeah, okay. Now that I see that you're supposed to read what it says at the beginning. Oops. I'm applying my survival tactics from real life to the game. Oh. Give me a banana. Hi. The battle mode is fun. I'll say. This is a lot more fun than I was expecting. Oh, frick. There's a third? Alright. The results are in. This, random... I thought it was a middle finger. Oh, it's Wisdom. I thought it was one of the metal fighters. I was like, really? Nice. Good job, Wisdom. And everyone, you know. Oh boy, I'm almost halfway close to not being a rookie level 2. Yippee! I can only read it like that. Yeah, I mean, thanks everyone for watching and for playing. I appreciate it. I would be fun to do a co-op stream sometime. I do kind of want to show you what I mean by the block platforming, but I don't know that it really matters because it's just a preference thing. Like, I don't know. Let's just pick a level. Act 2. This one probably now like watch as the one level that I pick as the one that has the least block platforming in the game, right? Like right, well yeah, like immediately, right? It's like block, 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 right? But it's just like a bunch of kind of block platforms everywhere. And like, I know that Sonic games have level design like this. Like the classic games do that too. This part isn't block platforming. This part is slopes. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't think I can exit out of this. Can I get one of those? Also, wait, is this like... Yeah, it's just a metal one, so okay, yeah. This is a surprisingly difficult metal one. Alright. You held back the levels for me? Every Sonic level's like that? I don't know. I don't know if I think so. Right, that's the thing. Okay, like this is a cool gimmick. Like this again, like this level's a bad example because there are actually cool things in it. Like this. Right, those are cool. And like things you can swing on are pretty neat. And this, so it has like less of it than I felt like some of the other levels did. For sure. But it's like all, I felt like a lot of it was designed like that. That whole section wasn't much black platforming. So like, be better if I pick another one. But you see what I'm saying, I think. What level even is this? Sky Temple. Yeah, alright. I don't even remember this one. I remember thinking it said Sky Sanctuary. It looks really cool. Like, visually. Yeah, like, freaking, like, immediately there's, like, these platforms in the air. Right? Got a cool wheel, and we've got these fans that push you up. Platform. Like, I guess what I want is more, like, these slopes and everything, where you run around. I want to, like, jump off of those, you know? And, like, look like this. Like, this is how I felt the game was. This section right here. This is what I feel like I'm doing for 90% of it. Oh wait, there's a thing. I missed it. It'd be cool to get Supersonic, actually, but I don't think I really want to play the 5th one. That was cool, that section, but then it's over. And this was a neat gimmick. I like these. I mean, it's literally block platforming, but it's cool. It's like unique how they moved it. I don't know. But it's like, I feel like if you play like a stage in Mania, for example, like there's less of that. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think the main thing is it's less about the fact that it's physically like shaped like a block, and it's more about the fact that it's like, instead of it being a game where you're constantly moving, it's a game where you're constantly stopping and jumping and landing, and then you're moving, and then you're stopping, and then you're jumping, and you're landing, and you're just repeating that again and again. And it's the start and stop is like what you're constantly doing. And I don't like that. I want to just go, right? And throw stuff at me while I'm running, right? And like, you can test my reaction time, and you can like test my ability to like jump off of slopes and land on things, and you know, you can give me cool gimmicks and things to shape it, you know, spice it up. But like, I don't want to be like stopping and waiting and then repeatedly doing that forever. And so it's like a subtle thing, but like CD did that a lot, and this game does that a but I just don't find it very fun. But But yeah, but I can see why it wouldn't bother most people probably, because a lot of platformer games, I mean, are like that. It's just platforming, right? Like, what's wrong with that? But yeah, I don't know. That was the big thing for me. So I just wanted to kind of show what I meant a little bit. I know I didn't do the best job, but there's a lot that it did well too. Like, so I feel bad. Like, it looks so nice and stuff, you know? I don't know, but I'm glad people enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know. I might come back to do like a co-op stream of it. Should I try Lego Sonic real fast? Yeah. Sonic on crack. Let's try that real fast. Alright. I kind of see it, but I don't see it as black platforming. I don't know. I want to call it black platforming, it's just platforming. Well, what do you call black platforming? I'm just curious. I don't think the game plays with slopes in an interesting way like Mania or CD often did. Yeah, that's how I felt. Yeah, like it felt like I had like the spin dash and stuff, but I felt like I didn't really get to use it. Because there's like sections in between. That's really funny how this looks. There was like sections in between the block platforming where you can run, right? And that's cool. But then it stops and you have to block platform again, and it's just like a cycle of that. Like, I don't even... Golden Capital... What was it about this stage? I'm curious. Yeah, like, these were alright. These I found fun. Even though they have a lot of block platforming in them too, like when you're climbing up, it's like run really fast on the grind rail, and then it's like jump, 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 run really fast, jump, 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 run fast again, jump, jump, jump. It's like I want it to be more balanced than that. Like, like maybe I'm jumping while I'm running fast. Like an example of what I mean is like, was it this level? I think it was this one. There's like roller coasters, and you jump like while you're on the roller coasters, and that was cool. I was like, that's neat. That's a Sonic thing, because I'm going fast while I'm platforming. I'm like, yeah, that's what I want to do. But most of the game didn't do that. This level was fun. I liked this one a lot. I had like it was a constant stream of like, you see, this one's more like the level design that I want. If I recall correctly, at least. Because it was like, you're actually moving in this one. Like for pretty much the majority of it. And there's platforming. But even in the platforming, you're moving. Because it's like more unique with the water, how you have to jump on it. I don't know if I'm explaining what I mean well. Gosh, that sounded like someone was freaking knocking on my door. I was like, what the... I don't know why I didn't have that experience the first time I played this. But there's a lot of movement in this. And even when I'm platforming, it's like I don't have to stop. I can just keep moving to the right or to the left. And then until that shows up, and then suddenly I have to go into this for a few seconds, and that's kind of weird. Like, okay. Sonic did some drugs for a second there. Alright, then we're back. Like, there's this is block platforming up here. Like that section. But I don't have to do that. Oops. I fell off. Like, I don't know how to illustrate what I mean, but it's like the difference between having to stop every second to like land on a particular area and like being able to pretty much move for most of the level. Like, you have to stop sometimes, but it's pretty rare. Like, that was cool. Like, that pretty much the whole level was fun. I don't know. I feel like Colors Act 3s and stuff, he looks awful, I love it. Yeah, Lego Sonic is really funny. He's quirked up. I feel like Sonic Colors Act 3 and stuff is just block platforming, at least with this game's, its platforming is spaced out more. No, yeah, I mean, I agree, right? Like, my opinions on Colors have shifted over time. It's still a game I like, but yeah, it's got a lot of problems, and block platforming is absolutely one of them. There's a lot of that in Colors. But I think the main difference for me is like I'm explaining it poorly, but again, it really is just like, it's not about the platforming. It's not about the fact that you're doing it on literal blocks even sometimes, because all the games do that, right? Even Sonic, 3 and stuff does that. Like, it's because that's not a problem. What bothers me is the fact that I want to feel like I'm constantly moving, right? I don't want to feel like I have to keep stopping and then like jumping and then landing and then repeating that over and over again, because that's slow and it's tedious, and it's just a lot of like precise, like, don't fall off or else you gotta jump up again. Oh, I fell off. Okay, jump up again, and then I gotta go up here and then go up there, and nope, I fell off again. Okay, go over, and it's like, I just want to move. I just want to go. So like that level I just played was an example of what I want. There's other levels I could show that maybe are an example of what I don't want. What was one that jumped out to me? This one. I remember this one being a lot of what I didn't want. Maybe it wasn't. It's like, look at this. There's just a bunch of blocks everywhere. And you're like trying to run fast, right? And it's like, okay, I can do that. And then you have to like stop the jump. Oh, hang on, I gotta go to the right. Okay. And then, oh, I could have gone up there. This part's actually pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know if this level was this bad or not. I might be misremembering it. It was a level that looked like this. Yeah, this has the 5 dots, right? So far, I'm actually running, like, I'm actually not stopping, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering this. There's a lot of things that keep hitting me, but other than that... Yeah, here we go. This stuff. Like... Alright. Gotta go up here, and then I gotta wait. Alright. Then I can go up here. And okay, I'm moving again. Oh, I gotta stop. Oh, I got crushed. It's just, I don't know. Hang on. What is this? I still don't get what this gimmick is about. Okay, but it's not as heavy as I remember it being. So I don't know if this is the level I'm thinking of. Maybe was it Act 2? I don't know. There was one where it was like the whole time you were like stopping. And this, I'm not doing that so far. So there's actually a lot of running in this, so I don't know. But I hope you get what I mean. It's like stuff like this section here is what I don't want. Ah, yes. Over here, and you gotta land. I mean, I don't know. It's not as bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I don't know. Maybe if I played it again, I'd like it a lot more. But I just remember there being a lot of stopping. It's not happening right now, though. So I don't freaking know. Kind of is. Every time you see me head plant like that, that's because I have to stop. I could spin that jump, but I probably won't make it. Back, I gotta go up here. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Ah, I'm going. Okay. Well, what is that? Is that how the game it works? I don't think I got that the first time. Oh yeah, and then there's the other thing that like Sonic 2 did this a lot, where you're like running and suddenly these enemies are thrown at you and they like, you just get hit a lot. Okay, but I'm like blazing through it now that I'm trying, except for the fact that I'm getting hit. So I don't know, this is not a good example either. Because it's like actually working out pretty well this time. So I don't freaking know. Maybe I just had bad luck the first time I played it and I ended up on a bunch of routes where it was just a bunch of platforming. Because this time I'm actually like doing more than that. So I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I'm playing as Lego Sonic. I don't know. Every time I try to prove a point, I fail. Oh yeah, and you can use his name powers too, that's true. Took a bad ride, it's punishing me by waiting, I feel like. But I guess I did it throughout the whole game the first time I played. I don't think punishing me by waiting is good design, this is a waste to punish, not making it unfun. It's an issue I have with Sonic 2. Yeah. For me, like, peak, like, classic Sonic is definitely, like, Sonic 3. I don't know. Yeah, and I mean, I think you're all right about, we just have different ideas for level design. Yeah, I think, seriously, like, I don't think anyone's, like, right or wrong about it. Like, I think if you talk to classic fans, there's a lot of them who will tell you that, like, oh, like, CD and Sonic 2 or in Sonic 1 even are, like, awesome. And then there's others who will be like, I mean, yeah, but, like, 3 is the one that I like. Right? And that seems to be, like, a divide that I've noticed. So I'm definitely, like, a 3 guy. I like Sonic 3 a lot. I'm not as much of a fan of the others. I appreciate them, but they're just not as fun to me to play. I don't know. Because it's like, it's about rhythm, is what I guess I'm trying to say. It's like I want to have, like, feel like I'm constantly moving and jumping and everything, like, in sort of a rhythm. And I think Sonic 3 and Sonic Mania got that. Those games really, like, feel like they have that throughout the whole experience. But CD maybe would have that if you just went for the special stages instead of the past machines or whatever they're called. Yeah, but like 2 doesn't have a lot of that for me. Some levels do and others don't. I mean, Chemical Plant kind of does, but it's just pretty much nothing but running the whole time, which is fine. I actually enjoy Chemical Plant. But I can see why people wouldn't. Because it is very, like, almost plays itself, I guess. And Sonic 1 doesn't have much of a good rhythm, because it's just constantly, you know, you're platforming. You're stopping jump. Which they improved in 2 and then further in 3. But, yeah, so I just felt like this game didn't have a very good rhythm. Was the big thing. But when I'm playing it again, I'm like, I don't know, it felt better that time. So, I don't know, maybe I just got cursed, and the first time that I played it, I just hit everything at the wrong timing, and that's why it felt like that. Maybe if I play it again, I'd like it, I don't know. But, yeah, that's all I'm saying. Sorry to take so long to make that point. Alright. Lego Sonic improves the game instantly. Yeah, it goes up to like a 10. His peak. Hey, Golden Capital. Yeah, what was the problem with Golden Capital? Like, I'm just wondering. The first 7 zones are the most fun you have with Sonic in a long time. That's awesome. Your shoes lie in the bosses mostly? Yeah, same. And Golden Capital. You're a CD guy? Yeah, cool. I mean, respect. I respect it. I think, like, Christian Whitehead was a CD guy. So, yeah, I mean, respect. Sonic 3, Mania, and CD are where I get to enjoy the joys of Sonic's physics-based appeal. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I'd agree. I don't feel that much in the CD, but maybe I would if I played it differently. I don't know. I usually go for the pass machine, so I think that's probably why. My take is 3 Knuckles Mania CD 1, 2 Superstars. I don't know exactly how I'd rank them. I do think 3 Knuckles is just like perfect, like, and I'm like a big like classic fan either, but like I think 3 Knuckles is like a perfect game. Like I don't know, it's just great. Like I just from beginning to end. So that's probably, yeah, I'd probably rank that higher than Mania 2, just because it's just how do you top it. The Mania is super good, and I'd put that. I think I agree with you with the first 2. I don't know where I'd put CD 1 and 2. I don't know. I'm trying to think. What's if I might rank them in the same way you did, actually. Although because like I didn't have much fun with CD, but I do think I'd rather replay it than 1 and 2. So yeah. But yeah, they're all good at something. Yeah, they all did something right, for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I feel bad putting Superstars there, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe above 2. I don't know. The Alpha Boss burn design, level design, too long, bad music, Act Knuckles was bad, dragged on forever. Yeah. You're probably right. It's just funny because I don't remember it, I'm not saying this to be like I'm just being serious. Like I just literally don't remember it being any different than the other levels. So I guess, yeah, because this one took me like 6 minutes, but like the first one took me 7, and this took me 7. This took me about 7. Even the ones I really liked. Oh, this one took 3 minutes actually, so maybe that's all that it is. Oh, it's not that bad, I just hate it for the bit. Ah, gotcha. I was good for the time generators and Metal Sonic. Alright, I don't know why I had such a different experience with CD then. Outside Custom Chaos hits different, I don't know. Yeah. I've been bored of Sonic 1 recently, so 3 Superstars, 1 CD Mania, dang. And then 2. Oh, you mean you don't hate... it's 2 isn't that bad, you just hate it for the bit. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, sorry. It only felt too long. Yeah, that's fair. That happens a lot in games. Because I didn't think... I'm just noticing something. The levels I liked the most are the ones that I beat in like less than 4 minutes. Interesting. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I don't want to play this again. I mean, this one was fun. I had fun with this one. I just don't want to do it again because it took so long. Yeah. Yeah, I think if they were like... Because it's like all these ones that are long, right? And then the one that I said was really fun. Oh, look at that, 3 minutes. Right? It's like interesting. I think there's something to that. Maybe I'm just the type where when you make me play a level for more than 6 minutes, I lose my mind. And I like this one alright too, but this was the one with the roller coasters, right? I think I liked that one. I remember liking it. Play Spark 3. I should Do I have any of the Spark games? I don't remember. I mean, I want to play them. I have Freedom Planet. I've been meaning to play that too. So in the US bed, future tracks capture emptiness and desolation super well. Yeah, I mean, I can see why people like the US soundtrack too. There's some songs in it that I like, but yeah, overall I definitely prefer the Japanese one. But I do like some of it. Sonic games are the best, and levels are about 3 minutes long. 2D ones, 3D games can do 5-minute levels. I mean, I actually agree with that. I don't know, cause like, I don't know why I agree with that though. I want to give an explanation for what the difference is, but I don't really know what the difference is. It's just something about the style of gameplay. It's like, I feel like with 3D it's easier to have more variety in terms of what you're doing because you have a whole extra dimension you can work with. So you can like, there's a lot more you can add on to with that. But with 2D it's like you're going, you know, you're basically going either to the right or the left, you know, like you're going in one horizontal direction and one vertical direction, basically, right? And there's just only so much you can do with that. So like when you are constantly keeping it fresh and you're constantly going to like a new zone that looks totally different and has new music and it probably has new gimmicks and level design too, that's cool because you can constantly switch up what you're doing. But when you're spending like 10 minutes on the same level, you're doing the same thing, it's like, I don't want to do that. So yeah, so I think that's the other thing. CD levels also take a long time. If you go for all the, you know, past machines and stuff. So that maybe is a part of why I feel like that actually. I never thought about that, but I do think the Sonic games I like the most are the ones that have shorter levels. But it's weird because there's a balance to it. It's like 2 to 4 minutes is really good. But if you have less than 2 minutes, then it's like too short, right? And like, I mean, like Colors had levels that are like 30 seconds long. And like Forces had levels that were 30 seconds long. And it's like, I don't want that either. That's too short. So I think there's like a sweet spot. But it's weird. And I also don't feel like it's as bad in 3D. Again, I don't know exactly why, but I've played adventure levels and like 06 levels and stuff that are like, like especially with the DLC and whatnot, where they go on for like a long time, like sometimes like 15 minutes or something, and I don't feel the same feeling with that as I do with this, where it's like I'm just desperate to get out of this level. Please make it end. I don't feel that somehow. So I don't know what it is, but I would agree that 3D games can be a little longer, and maybe even should be. But 2D, I think you should make it shorter. I don't know. I don't know why I feel like that. You'd put 2 at the top, CD second, Chaotix, Mania, 3K, and then 1 because I like games that can be played through quickly, and I feel like I wouldn't like Superstar as much if I played it myself. You know, it doesn't seem like it based on what you've pointed out. Sonic 3, while I love it, does become a bit of a drag by the end. So the more time consuming it, I still can do it, you know. I guess because it does go on a little long actually. Like if you play 3 in Knuckles, that is, because 3 is just short, right? But 3 in Knuckles actually has almost the opposite problem, where by the end of the game you're kind of like, this is really fun and I really like it, but yeah, I kind of want to finish it now. So I do agree with that, but I think it works out where it's almost a perfect length. It's maybe a little too long, but it's pretty darn close to being like the perfect length, I think. I don't know. We all have different opinions. It's all fine. 8 would have been good length. I mean, that's true. I have the advantage of just preferring classic Sonic, so I play a lot faster. Yeah, that's probably actually why it was a lot more enjoyable. Because if you're like able to like speed through all the platforming stuff really fast, Like, you know, spin dash jump over it and skip a lot of it and stuff. That would make it a lot better. Um, that's also probably why it was more fun to me when I played it again. That one level, because I knew it a little better. And so I guess that's the whole thing, is that it's like, you know, it's the appeal of Sonic, right? Is that you go back and you play it again and you master it. But I guess I feel like there's a way to make it so that the first time is fun too, right? And then when you get good later, it's even more fun, right? And I feel like a lot of Sonic games do that. This one I felt like it was not fun when you're playing it the first time and you don't really know what you're doing. And a lot of it is just like you feel like you have to platform and you don't know where you can skip. And the bosses are just like you have to learn all the patterns and you have to memorize them all, and you don't know how it works at first because, you know, the only way to find out is to try it and die. And if you die, you have to redo the whole boss again. So, yeah, it's a lot of that. But I probably is a game that I would actually like a lot more if I played it again. So, yeah, classic aesthetic is really cool. I've always thought so. 3 has less zones alone, but it's honestly about as long as 2, just because the zones are longer. That's true. It's a good point. 3's levels are pretty okay, yeah. The end Knuckles levels are pretty tedious, in my opinion. Some of them are. Like, I remember Cyanopolis being a little tedious, for example, but I don't think... I don't know. But it's also kind of like, when you play it as 3 Knuckles, those come more, like, towards the end, right? So it's not that it makes it less tedious, but I always thought it was better when you play it like that. Certainly than if you just try to play Sonic and Knuckles by itself, right? Because if you play it by itself, then you're starting off with these long, tedious, kind of difficult levels. But if you play 3 Knuckles, then it's like the way it was actually supposed to be, right? And it's like more of a difficulty curve where it like goes up slowly. So like by the end, it should be harder a little bit, right? But yeah, but it's just tedious is the thing. It's not that it's hard. So I do agree. It's just, I don't know. I think the things 3 Knuckles does well are like, it does so well that it's just like, I don't know. The maybe negatives of it are not something that really got me that much. They have a certain level of predictability if you play them enough. Yeah. Pack it up, everybody. Oh, they've been hacked already? That didn't take long. Sonic 1's like 35 minutes, Sonic 2's about 45 minutes, Sonic CD is about an hour 20, and Sonic 3 is like 3 hours long. I mean, I don't think a Sonic game should be 35 minutes. Right? It's also a little different, though, because, like, you know, if you're playing the game from 1991, it's a little different. Like, the standards were just different at the time. I don't know. Like now, if you're going to spend $60 on a game in 2023, you expect it to be longer than 35 minutes, right? For sure. And also, I know that that's like when you're really good at the game, right? But even still, it's like it should be longer than that. I mean, I don't know. I think 3 hours is a good length for a classic game. I don't know. Maybe it's too long. You beat it at least 25 times. Wow. Yeah, I mean, you are obviously more, like, qualified, I guess, to talk about these. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm probably going to stop for tonight. Sorry, I really don't like, you know, just kind of complaining like that. And yeah, I mean, there actually was a lot I liked about it, right? It's just like, on the whole, I just feel like I didn't have a lot of fun, with a few exceptions. And it's just, I don't know that I really want to play it again. Like, I probably will. Maybe in co-op. Like, we'll see. Gave it a 7 first playthrough, played it again, and changed it to an 8. Alright. Yeah, fair. I mean, maybe 8 will go up a point for me, too. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to like listen to the soundtrack a lot when it comes out. There's still a lot of stuff that, like, you know, I'm gonna need to give it some time, I guess. At the end of the day, we can all agree on one thing. According to the 3.5 beats all the Sonic games. Sonic 3 is pretty cool. Yeah. Y'all, you got points there. You're spitting some facts. Uncle Ben, it doesn't matter. Corey in the Dead 3.5 is better than all of them. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously. Yeah. Oh, it was also like the special stages and stuff, right? I don't know. Music was really a big thing for me. Yeah, there's just a lot. I don't know. Some little part of grow on me if I play it again. But anyway, when's the Sage stream? I don't know. I want to give you a date, but I just actually don't know when. Can't wait for Sonic 5. Yeah, it's funny, right? This was this was codenamed Sonic 5, I think. That was cool. Yeah, we played Sonic 5. I'm glad they didn't call it Sonic 5. I know it was like a probably slightly tongue-in-cheek placeholder name. But like, wow, if they called it Sonic 5. I don't know. But oh, it was Orion? Oh, where the frick did I hear Sonic 5? There are people saying Sonic 5. It was like a rumor. I shouldn't say this. There's somebody who I know who told me things that they shouldn't have. And Sonic 5 was actually apparently the code name at some point. And then I guess it became Orion. So that's kind of funny, but I hope they make a sequel and iron out the kinks, because I think they have a good thing here. They just need to fix it up. I doubt it with the mixed reception, though. No, like, I want to say, like... Not quite, Wisdom. But anyway, I'm gonna make it clear, like, I want them to actually... I don't want them to never do a game like that again. I want them to like iterate on it, because I think it was the game design, the level design. I say those as separate terms because like game design also encompasses things like the special stages and the bosses and some of the decisions made where it's like, time to get to the true story. You have to play the whole trip thing, which apparently is hard. And just things like, if you die, you have to replay the entire boss from the beginning. Isn't that fun? Don't you love doing that? Like, things like that are game design for me, right? So I would say the level design and the game design. Both of those needed a lot of work, in my opinion. And they made it not fun for me. But everything else, well, except for the music, which I wasn't so super fond of, with the exception of a few tracks, right? Everything else besides those three things was good. Seriously. It was really good, and I get why people would like it. So I want them to just do this again, but improve those three things, right? I think it needed more work in level design. I think they absolutely needed to change a lot of, like, the bosses and stuff was just bad. Like, I don't think I've seen anyone who's actually liking the bosses, so that's encouraging, because I think they will get the criticism of that, and if they try to make another game like this, hopefully they do, then they will hopefully change the bosses, right? To make them not like that anymore. They need to not drag on. Like, when you're making me play a boss for, like, longer than 5 minutes in a classic Sonic game, and then I die and I have to do the 5 minutes all over again, that is not fun. It doesn't matter, like, if it was your fault when you died or not, or if it was, like, how much cool creative things they do with the boss fight or whatever. It's like, just the fact that you have to do 5 minutes again, and you have to keep doing that is, like, not fun. So, it wasn't like that in the classic games or in Mania, really. Maybe with a few exceptions, like final boss, maybe. Um, but like, so that's something that needs to be improved. Um, and like, I want personally the level design to be different. I think there were a lot of cool gimmicks they could have done, and there weren't many that I think were actually used. There were some cool things that I saw that stood out to me. Like I liked the roller coasters. I liked the I don't know, the little water jet things in that one level that I forgot the name of again somehow. That like shoot you around and the water slides and like that was all fun. The arcade stuff was neat, though it did feel pretty jarring. Because it's just totally different gameplay style all of a sudden. But like there could have been a lot more like gimmicks. Like I feel like the classic games had more. So that's another thing I would have changed. But like just iterate on it. Just I think try to really study the level design in like Three Knuckles and Mania. Like seriously. And like actually study it. And try to replicate that. And ditch the bosses like you have them in this game. And we're good. Right? And maybe just get T-Lubs through the soundtrack next time. And we're good. And we've got a really solid, like, 9 out of 10 game on our hands, probably. Like, actually. It's just, like, it's like little things, but they add up, and it's like, it just, yeah. So, like, that's how I feel about it. It's honestly, wait, which one are you talking about? Hang on. The last time that happened was Knuckles Chaotix. Oh, you mean you feel like they should innovate on the classic format and expand, change it up? I guess. I mean, I feel like classic doesn't need a lot of changes though, because it's like a really solid formula. It just needs to be done right. And like for example, like Sonic 4, everyone I think agrees was an example of how to not do it right, right? So like that's the kind of thing I'm talking about. Like just get it right, and you can add a few new things. Like I thought Mania was perfect with how it did that. It's like it got Cosmic Sonic right, and then it added a drop dash, and it's a tiny little move, tiny change that shouldn't really have even been that noteworthy at all. But it changes how the entire game feels to play now, because now you're suddenly going from having to like stop moving and hold down and hit A and do this to like you can just basically bounce around and dash through the level, and it's really fun, and it opens up all these possibilities of things you can do in the levels now, and it's like, okay, this is great, this is a perfect move. Like do more stuff like that, like give me another move on the level of a drop dash, right, where it's like just changes, like blows my mind and changes all these like opens up all these possibilities that weren't there before, right? I don't feel like the Emerald powers were that. They felt very like tacked on in the way that the Wisp do. I kept calling them Wisp, and I wasn't doing that to be mean. I was accidentally forgetting that they literally were not Wisp. I kept thinking like, oh, I'm playing with the Wisp. Oh, right, sorry, the Emerald powers. It was like, and I liked Colors, right? But I think that was the only game where I actually enjoyed the Wisp. Because, I don't know, it did some okay things with them, I thought. I didn't think that it was too intrusive to the level design. I know some people don't even like them in Colors, which is fine. But that was the only game I liked the Wisp in. Every other game that they've been in, I thought they were bad. Because they just break the pace so much. They're, like, awkward to use, and they're, like, weird, and they don't fit Sonic's moveset at all, and it's just, like, they don't open it up and add new things you can do. They just kind of are there for some reason. And I kind of felt similar with the Emerald powers in this. The water one seemed kind of neat because, and the burst one, which it wasn't called burst. I think it was bullet, but I'm calling it burst because like that's what it was. Those two were pretty cool because they improved your moveset, so you can like go through the levels in a new way than you would have without those powers, right? So that was neat. But like the clone one or whatever, that's like useful for the bosses, but that's really all that it's there for. And the vision one was just so like, people complain about cube being situational. I'm like, this thing is the definition of situational. You can only use it to my understanding, when there's like a vision section that you're in, and that happens not super often from what I can tell. So it's like, and then when you use it, it's just some block platform and you get to do it. It's like, okay, that one's not very good in my opinion. I didn't unlock the others, so I don't know what they are. So maybe I would like those too, or maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, but like burst, I think is an example of how to do a power up right if you're gonna do them, because it adds something to your moveset and it lets you get to areas that you couldn't get to before. That's cool, right? I don't want it to just be like, now there's some platforms that weren't there before. It's like, that's lame, right? Or like, now you can, I don't know, it's just like, I don't know. I think SRB2 special stage system would work better, for example. I mean, you mean the Knights stuff? I dig the OST bar like 4 tracks. All right, well, good. I'm glad. I didn't. Maybe I'd like it more when I listen to it as obsessively once it comes out on Spotify or whatever. But yeah, there were I was listening to the music the whole time because to me, music is like a really important part of the Sonic games, and there was just not much that stood out to me. The ones that did were like, oh, that's really good. But there were only a few. I was surprised. Like I said this before, but like the was it like the world map theme is like a 10-second MIDI that just loops. I'm like, I know it's just a world map, but like even Sonic 4's world map theme was like pretty catchy and memorable, and it was longer than 10 seconds. And this is just like, I don't even remember how it goes. I just remember that it was not very good. Like, I don't know. I'll have to listen to it again. Maybe this stuff will grow on me, but there were not many tracks that stood out to me as being good. There were several that stood out to me as being bad, and that's not something that has happened to me really in a Sonic game. So that was I wasn't so happy about the soundtrack. Yeah, the bosses were really Sonic 4 Episode 2 exactly. That's exactly how they felt. The music too for the bosses. You didn't like the OST, but you also don't like Frontier's OST. I get it. There's a lot of songs in the Frontiers OST that I didn't like, actually. Like the boss themes, most of them, like Ninja and like Tower and like whatever. It's just, I don't know, not my thing. And Ares Island is cool sounding, but it's kind of boring. I don't know. Chaos Island especially. Chronos Island is great. I like that theme a lot. Every version of it adds something different, and it's a really nice melodic theme. But like Chaos, for example, is like doesn't. I'm rambling. Sorry. So there's like, you know, and then cyberspace is like hit or miss. There's like some tracks that are really great, and there's some that are like kind of generic EDM dubstep, and it's like, all right. So I get it, but then there's the vocal themes, right? And there's like I'm Here, which has become one of my favorite songs, like Bro, and Undefeatable, right? And like Break Through It All, and like Find Your Flame. It's like, dang, those are really good, actually. And I get why people wouldn't be into the metal stuff, but yeah, but I just think they're really well-made songs. I don't know. And then like the update OST came out and it has like Second Wind in it. Second Wind is so good. That song, I listened to that once and I went, that's going to my favorites playlist. That is so good. And it has a lot of remixes of the cyberspace stages that were really cool. Like the Tropaholic one is really good. I don't know. I'm Here orchestral version was cool. I don't get why people are so obsessed with the Cullen Quinn version of I'm Here. I mean, it's just I'm Here, but sung by a different guy. Cool. But I don't get why people were like, I'm Here stinks. It's a 1 out of 10 song. But I'm Here Cullen Quinn is a 10 out of 10 song. I'm like, It is? Okay, it sounds to me like it's as if someone listened to like a song from an anime and they were like, "That's a terrible song, I hate it," and then they listened to a Nate Wants to Battle cover and they're like, "10 out of 10." It's like, okay, all right, fair enough. I just don't get it, but okay. Um, but it's good. I thought it was good too. I still prefer the original though. That song is like perfect. I don't know. But anyway, I'm rambling. But yeah, so I get it. So Frontiers is a mixed bag for me, the OST, because there's like some this. It's like the game itself, right? The highs are really high, and the lows are low, right? And a lot of it is low, but then the highs are like, bro. So it's like if you just listen to the good songs, you know what I mean? That it's like just nonstop, just like this is great. But if you listen to the whole OST, it's like there's a lot of stuff that isn't super great. Like the mission themes too are like, I don't know. Those aren't my thing either. So anyways, well I get that. I think Mania's OST is quite overrated. I thought that actually for a time, but then I like listened to it more, and I honestly don't think so anymore. I think it is just a really good OST actually, because I know a lot of it are just remixes, and they don't like change a lot. It's just kind of the song again, you know. But they're still pretty darn solid remixes, you know, and the new songs like Studiopolis and oh my gosh, those are really good, and like the special stages theme and like oh my gosh. So I do think Mania's OST is really good. I'm sorry, you're talking about Sonic OSTs. I can't shut up because I'm so interested in Sonic OSTs. Does Sonic Superstars feel like a fan game? Well, kinda. To me, it did. A little bit. I said it kind of felt like a really good Sage game. Except I said this earlier, and I'm sorry, but I said it felt like a good Sage game that I would probably put down halfway through because I wasn't having fun with the level design. But it felt like a well-made Sage game. Someone needs to do a Sonic Shorts that is Sonic 4 Episode 2 boss animations to traumatize someone at Sega into causing those animations to never happen again. Would that work? I don't know. Both the CD's OSTs are goated. Yeah, they're. I do think the Japanese one is a lot better, but there are some tracks in the US one that are really really great. That stand out too. And yeah, both of them I appreciate for different reasons. And before and after sequel, yeah, those are the fan game OSTs, right? Yeah, those slap. Those are great. That's kind of what I want in Sonic music. Sorry, I need to stop soon. I am talking too much. So when you say honestly one of your favorite Sonic OSTs, but I always be mixing it, are you talking about Superstars? I prefer moodier OSTs, I guess. Mania and Superstars don't really capture that. Okay, I had to think about it for a second. I think I get what you're saying. You want the OST to be like somewhat almost atmospheric, right? Where it's like each zone has a really unique sound to it. And it really kind of feels like you're like not in the world, but you know what I mean? Like you can kind of immerse yourself into it a little more. Whereas Mania and Superstars OSTs are just very like catchy, I guess. And sound less like they are bringing you into that zone. I think that's what you are saying. Because that makes sense to me. I get that. I guess I want a mix of it. I want it to be like related to the zone, but I also want it to be catchy. I want to be able to listen to it while I work and stuff, and enjoy it. And so when it's like super atmospheric, I get kind of bored, right? Because there comes a point where it just kind of sounds like sounds to me and not like a song. But But then on the flip side, I feel like Superstars OST had the opposite problem where it was like so... Like, I feel like you could actually swap the songs out, where you could take like almost any couple of songs from the game and you could put them over another level instead, and they would fit just as well. Because they don't really fit a lot of them don't fit the zone very well to me. Speed Jungle was an exception to that. That's part of why I rate that higher. Because they had some tracks in Speed Jungle that were like, oh, this sounds like a jungle. You couldn't put this in the factory level or whatever. Well, I guess you could. It wouldn't work as well in the factory, I guess, because it sounds more like a jungle theme. So that's good. Yeah, CD's very cool artistically. I agree with that. I'm going to scroll down to the bottom now. Are you colorblind? That is a rainbow. What are y'all talking about? I had a lot of music bugs, like songs laying over each other or boss themes that's starting. Whoa, weird. This is random, but I looked at the gameplay for the true ending, and the game story is so incoherent. That's how it felt to me, but it's something. It's somehow worse than like X. Do you guys want me to look it up? Because, like, legit question, because I don't know if I'm gonna actually play that or not. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I did a blob. I should see it. I feel like the themes were all pretty fitting. Haven't gotten there yet. Well, that's cool. I mean, I'll have to listen to them again. Sometimes music grows on me, where I listen to it a bunch and I'm like, yeah, this is actually really good. But other times it doesn't. It was a 100% save file. That was fast. That's part of why CD, despite being a dirty old Pixar art game, is so immersive to me. I think a lot of CD and Before and After the Sequel are really catchy and atmospheric. So I've actually never played Before and After the Sequel. I know, I need to play them. But I've listened to their soundtracks like a billion times, and I really like both of their OSTs. And I feel like I can imagine what the game feels like and plays like and looks like, right? Just by listening to the soundtracks, because they are pretty atmospheric too, where you kind of feel like you get a vibe for what the level is like just by listening to the songs. Fully Aged Furnace Act 1 is one of my favorite songs. Bro, same. It's so good. That's a good song. Yeah, I should play it. Why the frick not? Turquoise Paradise, let's go. Yeah! I think this is the song that I actually tweeted. I'm dead serious. I don't know if you saw this, Wasif. I tweeted this out like several years ago with a caption something like, does music get better than this? And I regretted that because it was cringe to say that. And there are a lot of songs that are really good. It's not, you know, but yeah, it was this one in particular. So I would agree. This part especially. Like chorus, right? And you're already like, yeah, this is really good. And then it does this. Goodness. Goodness. Yeah, just freaking banger. Thanks, Taz. So wait, so you have to actually play it now? There's not like a... I thought someone said there was like a wiki description of it. I didn't dig Bridge Island's theme yet, but I was humming along when I raced with Taz. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, right. Seals, they're so good. It's like, how is this a fan game? Like, this absolutely sounds like a just real OST. You know what I mean? Gosh. Yeah, and they have so much like texture to the instruments. You know what I mean? It's like every little thing is thought out, and man. Like description of the story is what I meant. Like, do I actually have to play it to like see the story? I guess it's a visual story, right? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, man, I could blab about music for a long time. Sorry. I don't know if everyone else finds it as interesting as I do, but um, let's see. Second Wind and the Titan themes are great, but the rest of those two is that yeah, I feel you. I did actually feel like that when I first heard Frontier's OST, and I still do. It's just that the highs are so high that I'm like, yeah. I don't feel like I can say it's a bad OST because there are so many tracks in it that are good, and they're really good. But then there's just so many that are kind of meh as well, right? So as a whole package, it feels like not as good as like certainly something like the Unleashed OST or the '06 one or Colors or or CD or Adventure. So many good OSTs. But if you just listen to the good ones, it's like, no, this is good. I don't know. This is good music. Pinball Carnival is like probably the best Sonic Casino level I really like a lot. I will say I usually don't like carnival levels in Sonic games, but that one didn't bother me at all. I actually did have fun with that one. So yeah, actually, that was good. I would have to agree that was fun. I'd have to try to play that again some more too, because it probably would make me appreciate it more. I was just letting you know if you did actually want to play it. Oh, gotcha. Thanks. CD has like 4 cutscenes, and I think it conveys its narrative extremely well, though it's more theme-driven than plot-driven. I could go on about Black Knight's OST. Cutscene music is so good, constant bop. They actually do have really great cutscene songs in Black Knight. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. There's actually several of them that I listen to while I'm doing other things, and that's funny because it's cutscene music, right? So usually cutscene music is pretty, like generic and kind of not really memorable or anything, but like Black Knights do stand out. That's true. Although I don't know how I feel about the whole Black Knight OST because it's almost similar to Frontiers to me in the sense that the highs are like so high, and then there's a lot of tracks that I'm kind of like, they're all right. Like a lot of the level themes, I don't know, are not my favorites, but they're not bad either. But then there are some level themes that are really good. I don't know, like Dragon's Lair is really good, and Misty Lake is really good. And then there's like the vocal themes, right? Night of the Wind. Oof. Oof. That's a good song. And With Me, right? Oh man. Live Life's really good too. Yeah, and the cutscene songs are really solid. They're great. You feel like you're like watching a movie just by listening to the songs from the cutscenes. It's like, dang. So it's like, I don't know. So it's kind of a weird one for me, but because the highs are really high. Oh yeah, Camelot Castle is good too. Crystal Cave's good too. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I think it's mainly there's a few that are kind of slower to me, which sound good still. They're good songs, but they're just not my favorite, I guess. Sort of games with great music. I'm I'm a sucker for Secret Rings soundtrack actually, which is funny because you know how I feel about that game. And I'm the first to admit that that game soundtrack is really funny, right? Because I even made fun of it when I played the game for the Sonic Marathon. Um, who's gonna rock the place? Place. Who's gonna rock the place? Place. You know, there's a lot of like samples that they just reuse and spam 1,000 times, but doggone it, that OST is just so catchy. I don't know why. But I've listened to that OST a lot. I don't know how many times exactly, but I've a lot of times I've done that because if I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna work on something for like an hour or two, I like to have music on in the background while I work because it helps me like not get bored and work better. I don't know. I've genuinely noticed that it has helped me. Um, what am I gonna put on? Oh, Secret Rings. I'll just listen to the whole thing. It's really good. I don't know. There's even the one boss theme. I forget what it's called. The like first boss, the crab one or whatever. Where that song I didn't like at first that much because it just kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of odd. It comes out of nowhere and it's like suddenly we're rapping and it's like we've got our voices like pitched down and I was just kind of like, it's all right, but it wasn't really my thing. Even that one has grown on me and I'm like, yeah, that's even pretty catchy. Can't stand the heat. Something of the wind. I don't know the lyrics of that one actually. Yeah, right? Poison Spear, The Wicked Wild, Worth a Chance. Yo, yeah, no, it is. It is good. It has come to this such a stupidly good song. No, I know, right? This is super corny, alright? I'm probably gonna regret saying this. But like I can't help but imagine when I listen to that song, like, I envision like a cover of it or something, like a remix. And there's so many like I can't hear the song in the same way anymore because when I listen to it, I envision like you could put drums right here, and then you could put this song over there, and you could put this instrument pattern there, and you could go back and forth, and oh man, and it's like such a great like structure for a song. I just really like it. Holy Razor Gin Fight looks really good. Yeah, no, it does. It's such a shame that that game like played the way it did, because it's like one of my least favorite games to play. Or at least it was. I don't know if that's the case anymore, to be honest, because there's been some new stuff I've played that I'm not as fond of. But it's got so much going for it other than how it plays. I just want to say your stream's been black screen for 15 minutes. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about it the whole time. Like, it's just a black screen. I should probably put something else on there. What is this, pizza? That's probably the David's Pizza ad that doesn't work anymore. What about this? Is this better? Is this is this what she wanted? No, it's not what she wanted. How about Soyjack Point? We can say point. Look what he found. Look what he found. No. You can put this on the screen. This is a classic right here. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Okay. Gather around the campfire, gamers. Oh yeah, put a campfire up. Oh, literally, where is it? Where did the source go? I just freaking had it. There it is. Alright, gamers, gather around the campfire. Should give like a marshmallow or something. Make the guy point at the trailer. The trailer for Superstars. I'll have to get a screenshot of it. Oh, the Corey trailer. Alright, sure, I'll watch this. Put a picture of an elephant, please. Wow. Hang on. I like that you put the Sega sound at the beginning of this. Alright. I thought that was gonna be Reach for the Stars. Recolored. Let's go. This is peak fiction. I'm sorry, I like the phrase peak. Oh, I just noticed you have pronouns for all of the characters. Oh, new dialogue. Join the resistance.
Any ideas? Did Shaman ever really do anything wrong?
I suppose you would.
Come on, let's go!
That's cool. Real-time soy points technology. You couldn't do this years ago. Wow, that's really well done, actually. That's good. That's a good trailer. Yeah, I want to try it out. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to get to it. Ah! Oh, I thought that was because I zoomed in too much. Let's go. Yeah. Put a picture of an elephant. Let's just put a picture of an elephant. I'm actually gonna end the stream, but it's a large terrestrial mammal. Yeah, I think I've heard of an elephant. I don't want Getty Images to sue. So just letting you know, this is a Getty Images image, and I've got the watermark on it, so it should be, see, it says Getty Images at the top, so as long as we keep that on the screen, it should be fine. Oh crap, they're gonna sue. Okay, we're fine. Oh, they're suing again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's just it's okay. Oh, it's yeah, we can get elephants are base. I won't lie. I like the idea that they sue 3 times. Yeah, they sent me 3 cease and desist. Anyway, we're making Rad put in work here. Yeah, no, I gotta earn it. Wow, Taz, thanks for the lore for that. That makes more sense. Yeah. You know, it'd be funny to do someday, like a Sonic OST tier list. That would probably get a lot of people arguing. At first we're all like, we're best friends, everyone! Isn't this so great? Let's do a fun little Sonic tier list! Everyone's like, yay! And then by the end of the stream it's like, ripping Rad's head off. Everyone's ripping each other's heads off. Shut up! Shut up! This OST is fake! Rad finally sells out. Tier list stream? It would be fun. It would actually be fun. You put Sonic Generations on C? Oh, frick. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I actually... yeah, something like that, right? I actually don't know where I'd put Generations because... Oh, anyway. 3-person voice chat, they all make a tier list so they have to argue with each other. Yeah, they all make one tier list. Oh, no. Oh boy, that would be chaos. I'd put gens in C. I don't know where I'd put gens. Because I'd have to go through them all like chronologically and like compare each one to the other ones. You know what I mean? because part of the problem is that a lot of the OSTs to me are good in their own ways, but they're different. So it's like, I don't know if I would rank this one above this one or below this one. They're just different. So it's like hard to figure out where to put it. But I do think, because Gens has some really good tracks in it, for sure, but then they're all like remixes, right? But then it is going to be lower for me than a lot of the other ones, actually. Even though it is really good. So as S raised it higher, I would not put it in S. I'm sorry. We can make our own tier list. That'll be fine. The game itself? Oh, no, I'm talking about the OST. Yeah. What's if that's based? Like, every Unleashed 06 CD before and after the sequel and CD? Yeah, those are all fire. Those are all great. I knew you were going to say that. When I said it was all remixes, I was like, except for the cutscenes, but I was like, no, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's true. They do have original ones in the cutscenes on the 3DS. And also, I guess you could consider the credits roll original, maybe, because it's like all remix songs in the credits medley, but when you put it I don't know. Does it count as its own thing when it's all put together? I don't know. Does it have cutscenes if I skip them all? Dang. That's true. Let me put the elephant in the corner. Oh, wait. That's not the corner. So, squash it down. Make sure the watermark's on the top there so that they know where it came from. And then you put it down. Whoa, not like that. Yeah, just put it in the corner. There you go. Alright. Can we acknowledge the elephant in the room? What elephant? Can I do like a Dora the Explorer episode? That elephant! That one over there! What elephant? I don't see it. That elephant! You fucking idiot! Oh! That elephant! Sorry, you got that one for free. The intro movie is an original theme that also returns in one cutscene near the end, technically. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't remember. It's been a while. I wanted the chat to react to that. The Time Eater music. Yeah, I thought the Time Eater song was original. You switch to Twitch. It's a nice ring to it. And you do, like, click circles. We find the elephant. Is that a thing on Twitch? I'm not familiar enough with that. Anyway. I'm actually gonna stop. Because I'm just spending, lots of time rambling about nothing. But anyway, it's a plugin. You clipped it, nice. What's the title of this? That's all I wanna. That's what I wanna see. Rad Swears 3. What elephant? I don't see it. That elephant! You fucking idiot! Oh! Nice. If we stall him, we might get another Rad Swear. No, it's not gonna happen. They happen when you least expect it, and you're expecting it right now. So it's not gonna happen. Anyway. You're a swearing maniac. How did you do that? Alright, I'm gonna stop for real, because I'm just blabbing, but... You felt a rise in power? It's gonna take over the world. At this rate. Oh, the elephant's still on the screen. Let's put him over here. That's better. Now I can sway check point more easily. Alright, it's okay, Ravi, like you're bluffing. Thanks. That's good to know. I like how the #1 change to occur on the 10th anniversary of this channel is swearing. Yeah, nothing else changed. Oh, dang. Alright, well, I'll stop streaming. But Yeah. Thanks for watching me play Superstars and complain a whole lot. Sorry about that. And hopefully I'll be back soon, and I want to actually do Sage. I'm gonna download him. Thanks, Autumn. I don't remember. Yeah, it was with who was it? It was with a real life friend I had at the time, who I still kind of know. But it's been a while. It was them, right? Let me look it up, because I don't even freaking remember. Oh, jeez. It's like I remember that I had a cringe past, but it's like I always forget how bad it was. Supreme. This one has 8 views. That was great. Oh boy. All right. Well, you were fine. Thanks. I know that obviously cringe is something that feels a lot worse to the person. Like there's probably plenty of things that you all would point out about, like, maybe yourselves or whatever, where you would say, oh, that's cringe, but I would look at it and I'd be like, no, it's not. That's funny. There's nothing wrong with that at all, right? And the same for me, where like I'm like, this is so cringe, and it's like, Rad, it's not that bad. I don't know, right? But like, I think it's like people are just naturally hard on themselves for some reason. Like there's some reason that our brains do that. I don't know, but like, yeah, it really is like, it's the type of thing where like sometimes I think about old things that I uploaded and I'm like, I have trouble sleeping at night because I'm like, oh, that was so embarrassing. But yeah, but the cool part is that it never stops doing that. And sometimes you make a video or like a live stream like today, and then freaking tomorrow you're like, ah, why did I say that? I don't agree with that at all. That was stupid. So that's always fun. I'm sure I'm like, you know, someday, right? If I ever get past this like 2,000 subscriber place that I've been at for like 10 years, then that'll probably be a bad thing, because then you'll get someone on Twitter who'll cancel you. Can you believe Red said this thing in 2017? And it's like, I don't even remember half the crap that I've said, and I'm sure that if I looked at old stuff now, I would be horrified, because there's probably things I've said that were like, I do not agree with at all anymore. So anyway, oh my gosh, it's snow. Oh my gosh, I used to write in furry speak. I don't even remember that. I don't even feel like that's like, that didn't even make me cringe, like, you know. But again, it's like gonna be different for like, it's like when it's something that like someone else did, it's like whatever, but when it's something that you did, it's like, oh no, right? Like that's how it feels to each person, I think. Because like Neil also has things that she talks about, but she's like, that was so cringe, and I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, honestly trying to look at it as though it is, and I'm like, no, it isn't. I don't know, it's fine. So I don't know. Rice Tez litigation roleplay arc wasn't real. It didn't happen. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. I agree, Tez. Here's some hundreds. Some hundreds. That's because you're keeping it 100 right now. Yeah, there we go. I think it was SA2. What are you talking about? There was never inflation shown on Rad's streams. It isn't real. Yeah, it's not real. There was maybe economic inflation. You could probably find... There's probably some point in one of my videos or streams where I mentioned, like, the price of something, right? I don't know, like, whatever, like... Eggs cost 50 cents or whatever. I don't know. And it's like a joke or something. And then, like, now you can hear me being like, eggs cost $2. You can be like, oh yeah, there it is. There was inflation in Rad streams. Yeah, was it? It probably did block that one. Because YouTube doesn't like that. Isn't it funny that like so this is random, right? When you like click report on like a comment on YouTube, it asks you why. It's like, why are you reporting this? And it's like, okay, so you have to pick a reason why you were reporting it, right? And like the obvious one most of the time is because it's spam, right? But they have all these different freaking options. There's like harassment. There's like, but the one that I find the most interesting is there's an option to report a comment for like sexually explicit content, and it's like it's a comment. There's no images attached to the comment. So when are you supposed to use that one? Is it because someone said some text that was a little too spicy? Or is it because they linked to a website that had inappropriate stuff on it? Because if that's the case, then isn't that spam? Isn't that also like spam? I know this is stupid, but like I've actually had to report comments before where I've like had to legitimately scratch my head for a while and be like, not actually for a while. I decided within 30 seconds, but it's like you just kind of have to sit there for a second. You're like, is it spam or is it that one? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. It's like it'll be like a bot account that has like an inappropriate image maybe, or like not even really inappropriate, but like leaning towards that. But then what it is it's spam because they're just posting spam in every comment section, and they're trying to get you to click on their bio and go to the about page because they have a link there that's probably like a scam link or like a virus or something like that. So it's like I think they also have an option for like virus or like hack or something. There's like some weird option for like malicious links or something. So it's like, so okay, so is this spam? Is this a malicious link or is this more right? Like which one do I? Because it's all of them, I guess. I usually click spam. Just found that funny how YouTube does that. Surprised you didn't show the official Amy Moore comic seen in the Sonic Superstars guidebook. Good job. Okay, I'm just gonna click this link carefully off screen. I nearly searched up Superstars Vor upon finding out this information, and I feel like I dodged a unleashed QTE level bullet. That being said, you weren't kidding, huh? What's happening here? Is she eating? Is that Sonic in the water form? Oh, that's literally. Oh, yeah, that is literally what's happening. It's not inappropriate at all. In case you're wondering, like in the slightest, but it literally is Sonic. Sorry, Amy like drinking Sonic in the water form, and then he's like in her stomach, I guess. Oh, okay, Japan. Thank you. Thanks for that. Oh, Autumn, actually, you might be right. Like the ASCII art, that might be what that's for. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Do they know that that's... I guess in Japan that's not weird? Right? Because they do a lot of stuff. So maybe it's normal. I don't know. Oh yeah, everyone wants to drink Sonic. Obviously. I doubt they knew. Yeah, it's probably like something that's considered very like borderline inappropriate in the West. But in Japan it's like, what's wrong about that? It's just a weird idea. That's funny though. That's the fact that that exists and that it isn't a thing from like the 90s. It's like now. What's if I saw that? There's nothing wrong about that. It's yeah, it's just funny that that's a thing. There was never a... What are you talking about? A dog looking at the Great Depression? What are you talking about? I guess you explained it in the message that was retracted. You mean Thomas and Sonic? 19, that's a different guy. Yeah, put that on the wiki. Is the wiki still a thing? I don't remember the URL for it. Has it been like griefed yet? Has someone like replaced all the wiki pages with like just like something spammed over and over again? Or has that not happened yet? I don't know. The wiki's still a thing? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Did you know that, I think you all knew this. This is random. Like, I have no idea why she did this. Mule, oh wait, hang on. In one of your streams you put a transparent image of a happy dog. And in the back there were a bunch of people sad over the Great Depression. That sounds exactly like something that I would have done, that I have no recollection of that at all. Thank you, Taz. Yes, the Bryce Taz wiki. Oh, it's just as good as I remembered it being. Important articles, autumn. Yeah, alright. That's awesome. I like that it says Taz often develops games for Radfordhound's game jams, which always end up getting everyone in the voice chat laughing. It's true. You said no lies. You messed it up on accident? Nice. Yeah, just leave it. It's fine. Yeah, there's like some VeggieTales wiki that I don't remember why. It was like some inside joke that I forgot the origins of it. But like, Mule like went to the page on like Junior the Asparagus and changed his name, changed his status to say deceased. And then there's some guy on there who's like a moderator who he just moderates the VeggieTales wiki. Like that's what he does, right? And of course he has a Sonic profile picture because somehow time is a flat circle. I don't know. And he's like actively moderating this, and he like undid that quickly and like banned Mule, right? For I think it was 10 years, which is incredible. So no, it wasn't 10 years. It was like 5 or something. However long it's been, I believe we like remembered this randomly, like a couple of weeks ago, in some conversation, and Mule was like, round 2. She's almost unbanned. I'm like, you know what the funniest thing is that if you're gonna go back and do that again, you're gonna get banned by the same guy again, right? It's gonna be the same. He's probably gonna freaking remember you. Like, I cannot believe this. She came back after 5 years just to do that. Like, I mean, it's so stupid. It's so funny to me that like that's a thing. Imagine telling your parents I mod the VeggieTales wiki. I'd rather, right? Like, I don't want to be mean because, like, I mean, someone's got to do that. But, like, it's just funny to me how that's, like, a thing. Might be unbanned from the VeggieTales wiki by now. I did the same thing immediately after her. I'll be back soon, too. Oh, my gosh. The best revenge. Yeah, round 2. It's been, like, 5 years, almost. I think it was, like, a 5-year ban or something. That's so funny. Like, just the dedication to, like, getting, like, a 10-second stupid edit on some random fandom wiki. I remember watching an old Rad stream and Mule called Taz Bryce, and Rad had no idea who she was talking about. That sounds like me too, yeah. That sounds like me. Well, like, cause she was, yeah, like, I don't know, very close. Yeah, just like status deceased. Junior the Asparagus. She probably doesn't even remember her username or anything, because it's been like 5 years. But that's like amazing to me. The dedication that you would even consider doing that. Right next to each other, incredibly close. What? Oh. Well, you know what I mean. Yeah. Gonna make 70 alternative accounts for the VeggieTales wiki. Yeah, I have like one of those email generators. Just like this poor mod. It's gonna be like, I cannot believe this. Someone I just like tried to imagine an example of like something that you could do. Someone changed the marital status of Archibald to say that he is married to I don't know, who pick a character, to Larry. This is not correct. Like Bob the Tomato, you'd have like a thing that's like just add like a sentence somewhere. It's like in the history. It's like Bob formerly served as the head of the USSR. You know, just like stupid crap. I don't know. It's so dumb, right? But it's like it's kind of funny because it doesn't actually hurt anything, and it just lasts. It lasts for like a day before someone realizes it and undoes it. They put Bob Tomato's sexuality as bi? How could they? Bob is very bi-coded. Can we do that? Can we make a tier list? The possible sexuality of all the VeggieTales characters? That would be so great. That would be a very good use of our time if we could do that. Yeah, get certain people ticked off in the process, right? Yeah, just like who would I'm just saying, right? Like, who's in the straight tier? Who's in the gay tier? Is Larry... What is Larry? I don't know. Bi-coded to a Boolean? I'm sorry, no, that's... I get the pun. It's fair. Yeah, like a tier list. Based on him. Yeah, we're gonna have to have like a different tier for each one of them because every one of them they're so varied. Do you think VeggieTales ships? Oh yes, of course they do. Of course. I've never seen them, but I guarantee they. Do you want to? Because this stream is so. I've spent like probably like an hour or 30 minutes or something of just me blabbing. About random crap. Why the frick not? VeggieTales ship fan fiction. Can we find some? Oh my gosh, of course there is. Okay, it's so stupid. Alright, okay, VeggieTales Save Me Please human version. It begins with the following sentence. Larry had a huge crush on Mayor Archibald, though he was too scared to confess because he was afraid of being rejected. But when Larry heard he was captured, he went to rescue him, only to realize it was a trap. It's up to Archibald to save him. Will Larry be able to confess? Will Archibald save Larry? Some good crap right there. After we see... This is another one. The day he knew it was real. Look at this. It's categorized. It's rated T. Sorry, the elephant got replaced. I didn't mean to. After look at this sad Bob. After receiving a heartbreaking letter, Bob the Tomato asks what he has to do to learn from this experience. It's under drama and angst. Oh, this one's great. This one's a classic. Larry plans to work at a burger place. Larry. All right. Yeah, all right. You can write about anything. Larry. I'm sorry. It's really funny. Imagine you're just sitting down, and you're like, I can write about anything. with this paper and this pen, I can put any idea to life. So what are we gonna do with the VeggieTales character? All right, Larry wants to work at a burger place. He wants to give customers some burgers, including Jimmy Gourd and Junior Asparagus, who we now know is deceased. So it's not, you can't do that anymore. But these are better than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good synopsis right here. It's from 2020, so like during the pandemic, this is what people were doing. Bob and Larry's winter adventure. Bob the tomato and Larry the cucumber decide to go on an adventure. Why? Who knows? Will they make it back? We didn't find out. Yeah, I like how it just says why, who knows. I don't know, they just did. It's really good stuff. This is great. This is a good one. Friendship/romance is called freaking Whistled for Me. Yeah, it sounds very good. Veggie Express, new to the train yard. Petunia befriends a sweet steamer named Larry. It's Larry X Petunia. We have a lot of these. Wait. There's one more. I gotta show. This one. One more ducky. King George and his queen have one ducky each to play with. Why would they need another? Larry X Petunia. There's one more actually. There's one more. I don't even want to say this. Want some peanut butter with that jelly? That's so cursed. I hate that. While dealing with the latest do-gooder from the prison ministry. What? The Emperor of Envy notices Larry Boy has a weakness, and it's a ship. Oh. What does my life become? Oh no, it's great. This is peak. This is peak. Remember when Meal griefed the VeggieTales wiki? It went from there. Oh yeah, that is what happened. Yes. How will he realize he's going to become part of the burger? He doesn't. It's really sad. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the dark truth. Autumn, that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Well, you're actually not the only one to say that. There's a surprising amount of people who actually have said that. Anyway. Yeah, that's great. That's great quality fan fiction. Oh my gosh. It maybe would be funny to do a stream sometime where you just read fan fiction, but I don't know. I don't know if, because it's like it's hard to explain, but there's a level of cursed where it's funny, and there's a level of cursed where it's like just cursed. Oh wait, I forgot about the Amy skin. Did they ever email me? They did. They emailed me. Alright, listen. This is how we end the stream. We're gonna redeem the code. And we're gonna just look at the Amy skin. And we're gonna say, yep. That's an Amy skin. And then we're gonna stop. Because after the VeggieTales thing, it's time to stop. Where are your parents? Alright, we got it. It will be installed along with the game. Oh no, I hope it doesn't kill the bitrate. Why is Amy 30 megabytes? I mean, okay, I guess. I guess Amy's 30 megabytes. It's not that big, it's just kind of funny. Let's go. This is the Amy of all time. My gosh, shot him. Can never look at her the same way after the official Vor comic. Oh my gosh, it's like permanent damage. Shoutouts to my awesome internet, where just downloading a 30 megabyte file takes apparently like a minute or two and kills my stream in the process. Alright, it's done. Alright, we're gonna stop with this. This is it, okay? This is the final thing that we do. Game's loading. Yep. Sega. Is it muted? Oh. So, you know, I didn't see that, or that the first time I played this because it had the freaking Epic Games thing covering the screen. So that's cool. That's a cool looking logo. Also, I'm gonna turn VSync back on actually because it's tearing really bad. I don't know why. Because it's not dropping frames, it's just tearing. Okay, in the character section. Okay, so this is it, everyone. You get, this is the normal Amy skin, and this is the exclusive one. So it's a modern Amy skin, is what it is. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's a nice skin. It's fine. Yeah, that's fun. Is there like a new animation though? Oh wait, when you hit the ground. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. I think it's the same animations and everything. It's just a different model, which is cool, right? But I have to ask, why was that 30 megabytes? Because shouldn't that have literally been a model and a couple of new textures, which seem to be like the color red, the color white, you know what I mean? Like really basic textures that shouldn't have to be high res. So like, why the frick was that 30 megabytes? Like, it's not that big, I'm just like wondering like what took up 30 megs. The animation actually, run animation looks different actually, so maybe they just replaced the whole, they probably just replaced the whole character, and like all the animations are copied over too, right? Gosh, this song is so repetitive. Yeah, let's play Speed Jungle with Amy, and then I'm gonna stop. Wow. This is a fun level, as I recall. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. And it has good music too, this one. The game's also just more fun as Amy in like from what I played. I don't know why. Nice. Ah. No, please, I didn't want that. Oh, this is what it looks like without depth of field. Yeah, this was meant to have depth of field turned on. For sure. That is really disorienting without depth of field on. Oh my gosh, why did people tell me to do that? What? You all didn't. It was people on Twitter. I saw some tweets that were like, definitely play this with depth of field turned off. I was like, okay. I think they just meant so you could look at the background detail or something, but like... Ugh. And like, this is all cool. Like, I like the animations and stuff look really nice. I don't know. I was probably too harsh on it. I'll see. I'll probably end up replaying this like in my own time, and I'll see if I feel the same way or not. That's a lot of... Alright, there you go. Yeah, this level's fun. Oh, it's Sonic. I know him. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't like the game. That's right. It's these. She's in the cuts. Oh, you can skip the cutscene. Yeah, I don't want to play that. Can we get a mod that just gets rid of all the boss fights? Like, actually, though. They always ask, like, why do they put a quit game button in the game? Who does that? I do that. I don't know. A lot of times I alt F4 too, right? But, like, can never be too sure. The game won't freaking just, like, delete a save or something. This looks so bad. The Amy skin? What were the AI generated zone names? What are you talking about? Amy's 30 megabytes. Canon. It's canon. This bed is feeling very sleepable. Well, good night. Sleep well. I love Speed Jungle. Speed Jungle is good. It's okay. Anyone else think this game has really boring zone names? Yeah, I noticed that. Bridge Island, yeah. They do feel AI generated. Okay, that's what you are talking about, yeah. Foliage Freeway, maybe? Yeah, you could... Yeah. What would be better than Speed Jungle? Yeah, I guess, yeah, Foliage Freeway is pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to be fair, I'm probably not good at coming up with zone names, so... Before and after this sequel had really great zone names? Yeah, that's true. Use Avatar? Oh yeah, I could have done that. Should have played Time Attack? Oh, the Time Attack doesn't have the bosses. Ah, alright. You should do it in the middle of the level, it's funny. It's true. Like I did the feeling that bonus save. Yeah, it's funny. It was what I thought was bad, dang. Anyways, awful stream. Anyways, good stream. Oh, wow. The duality of men. we have right here captured. Horizon Heights is like the best zone name ever. Yeah, that goes hard. That's awesome. Wait, Smash on Wii U can crop itself if you don't exit the title screen before exiting? Is that right? I mean... That seems like a huge oversight, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always felt like you close the game down the way that it wants you to close it down. That's how you do it. Anyways, okay, stream. Oh, all right. The duality of men and the in between of women, I guess. That's we need to modify it. I think the safe file can bork itself. I mean, that sounds like a thing. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually had that happen to me with any game, but I just... You never know. I looked back at the true final boss footage. Why does it take 8 minutes to get... Oh, 8 minutes. I don't think I was playing it was bad. I just skimmed it. We'll go with that. He was the worst, literally the worst player ever, all time. No one can be that bad. It takes 2 seconds. We'll go with that. Yeah. Anyway, I can't think of anything funny. The Soy Jack point. He's pointing to the. Yeah, he's pointing to the button. Soy Jack? Soy Jack? Don't do it. Don't freaking do it, Soy Jack. No. No. No.